350 monitoring.
Oh my god, Lenny's around.
44 stage underneath the bridge. I'm gonna wait for the backup before I roll in.
238's en route. What's the situation?
It's gonna be some kind of shootout on Forum Drive. I got another unit with me beneath the Olympic right now. Well, that's all we know.
Are you guys staging before rolling in?
Yes, ma'am. We're staged beneath Olympic.
Looking for a Sultan with a plate. I see for sale. Seen in the area.
Isn't that Dean? Quincy?
Alright, we can probably roll in. There's been no shots for a minute.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Is EMS on standby?
Okay, from
Copy that. I have eyes on one downed individual so far.
we got eyes on two GSF members, 3.
Alright, give us a moment to kind of secure the area, and then we're gonna have you roll in. Hello. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice. I can hear you too. Can you feel your
Nice.
feet?
Barely.
Okay, what about your hands? Can you make a fist? I'm just checking to see if maybe
350, I'm
your
gonna get
spine's been
on
damaged
the,
before I start moving you.
The project's roof over here.
Nice, okay.
Okay, bro,
I'm gonna help you into my car, but first... Are these wounds that you have? I'm just gonna pack them. This is kind of like a preliminary thing. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. I just have to keep the fluid inside your body. That's the name of the game, okay? You're gonna help
Keep it
me
in,
by
keep it
holding
in.
pressure.
Alright.
Remember to breathe. Don't hold your breath too long. I don't want you blacking out. Okay, okay, maybe not. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm also gonna help you with these medical bracelets that are gonna restrain you and not let you do anything.
Alright.
And I'm also gonna be medically checking you for a gun.
Medically checking me.
I'm also gonna ask you medically if you have a license for this firearm.
Of course.
I'm also gonna medically GSR test you.
How is this medically?
Because I'm doing medical stuff.
You don't look like a medic.
I'm a tactical medic.
Oh, you just do it all, don't
Call
you?
me Dr. Copper.
Control the perimeter here. Make
That's
sure we're
terrifying.
doing
Let's not do that. Let's not.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna start GSR testing these guys.
Alright, what was your name?
It's Baker.
Alright, Baker. I'm gonna get you in my car, and I'm gonna meet up with my other officers because I want to be alone in this alleyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I mean, the same thing might happen to me. Fuck.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm on a roof.
Hey, from just keep an eye out for me.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay, alright. Just keep walking.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
He doesn't fucking care. Hey, there's some other people down over here. I'm gonna have you chill
An individual
over
across the
here.
road, suit jacket on, duffel bag, westbound.
Alright, Baker, we're still securing the area, so you're gonna be left alone for a little bit. Hold your pressure to your wounds, okay? No, you're gonna be fine. You're a grown-ass man. No, it's okay. Trust me.
Yo, I mean, that sounds like Dean Quincy. I can't really see him from here.
Confirm it looks like him too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
Yo, let me climb on you, dog.
You messing on this radio?
Hey, firm.
Alright, it should be code 4. You can come in and grab these guys.
10-4 rolling in.
There's a green Stanier rolling in. Alright, just poofed into nothingness, I guess.
Was it that green stratum that just pulled through?
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was a Stanier, but it's stratum. It just disappeared right in front of me.
Yeah, A-firm is going westbound, don't form.
Okay, copy that. Look at this. Look at this. Look how good this is. Look at these barriers, dude. You remember that part where we tried to pull out our spike strips and we pulled out a fucking flashlight even though we had spike strips in that slot? Isn't that crazy, guys? That was so cool. I'm still fucking tilted by that. The only thing I've been tilted about so far today. Already GSR tested Baker.
Wait, I did you?
He's my bitch. I medically
It's your
GSR
bitch?
tested him. Yeah, and I medically searched him.
Oh.
She medically.
Yep. 5 years in the Girl Scouts, man. Someday you guys will get good.
True.
True. Look at my barriers.
Whoa.
What?
These are really cool barriers.
Wow, thanks. Thank you for noticing. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry. It's my wide stance lately. I've been knocking things over.
That's not an excuse.
I'm sorry, Copper.
My fucking cone. It can't stand itself up. Now it's like this forever. I'm gonna go take photos. Fucking stupid spike strip. Fucking bullshit. The fuck this barrier. Damn. That's a lot of blood. Give me my flashlight. How did he get over this? You guys know? Like, do you see what I mean? He like bled on. Check all of these, then I have to check the roof. Maybe he fell off the building?
Sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Yeah, maybe. Do you think maybe like he was shot and he like had like 2 ticks of health and then he clipped the fucking fence when he went down? I'm gonna check down here first before we go up. See if there's anything. Yeah, yeah. He must have used the dumpsters. But I like to think that maybe he jumped off the roof like a god and then just like splatted on the barbed wire. It was a critical hit. Maybe he was abducted by aliens. Wonder what he was shooting at.
350. We got another gang shooting Jamestown.
Hello. Hey, how about you
Hi.
get out of the area? There was a gang shooting here, and you've been running around all these buildings.
Yeah, I know. I think I
Okay.
was shot by them earlier, and then I was coming back to look for them for no specific reason. But then I
No,
lost
nothing
my
like
buddy.
revenge or anything like that.
No, just
Do you
kinda
have
get a
purple hairy
description.
arms?
I always have purple hairy arms. You're looking at my... Yeah, my body hair is pink. I cannot explain it.
Okay, alright. I
Have
need
you seen a...
I'm not going to
a
give you
guy-
information because this is the area of a gang shooting. I need you to leave. And also anything related like that, I'm not going to give you information on an ongoing investigation. Especially if it
No,
has
no,
to do
no,
with people shooting.
I don't want information. I was here with my buddy who took me to the hospital, and I lost him.
Do you know who your friend is? Like what his name is?
His name's Buddy Baker. Well, Baker Buddy. No, Baker
Oh,
Brown.
he's
Baker
over
Brown.
there. He's my suspect. He's face down on the concrete.
Oh, that wasn't him. We were up on, where is it? That roof right there? We were watching over here because this is where I was shot by the guys in green. But he was a little too,
Oh, you're right. This is Baker Brown. Okay. I don't know about Buddy.
Yeah.
Have you tried tweeting out? and
No,
then-
no, it's not Buddy. It's Baker Brown.
Oh,
keep
so
on
yeah,
wanting to call him
that
Buddy.
yeah, I have your friend.
Yeah, it probably wasn't him because we were on that rooftop when the shots were fired.
Oh, okay.
So, is there any way that I could help him out by actually being the witness that I was up there with him?
You were up there with him.
I was up there with him and we were laying down, kind of keeping an eye on this area where
Keeping
I was shot.
Wait, keeping an eye on things with a gun?
He had a gun?
Yeah, and there's casings up there.
I'm gonna scout out the other
And he's
shooting at
GSR
James
positive.
Town and,
I
So
don't
were
know what
you
that
shooting?
means.
Sage over there.
I can't shoot
Oh my
the blind side of a
god.
bar.
That guy that,
If you would like to
Mm.
check my persons in my GSR, I don't know what that is, but
You must
go
be
for it.
PD. Are we gonna get an escort or we're good to go?
I'll escort you up there. I want to talk to the one individual.
10-4, we'll wait for you.
15-4-17. Okay.
Wow, he's a good driver.
Yeah.
My copper, we're rolling out of here. I'll come back in as soon as possible.
But here,
Okay,
check
copy
me.
that.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have a-
deal with Baker just so you know. You're not gonna deal with him on your own.
Copy that. Well, it seems like GSF got shot up. None of them have weapons on them. They were just standing there for shot.
Okay. Oh my god!
What? Did you...
Alpha 26 pillbox.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why was your mouth open like that?
My mouth is a little bit unhinged.
Oh my god, you just have to, like, I'm like in the dark looking at a flashlight and I just turn over to look at you and your mouth is just gaping open like you're some kind of like possessed demon and you're inhaling my existence. And you're like
Tiffany, I can actually
striped suit, like it would, like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, usually I appear when people start saying Beetlejuice 3 times, so...
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Holy shit, I'm here.
Hey, what's up? Alright, you're gonna have to explain to me what Baker was doing up there then.
Okay, so Baker was
Ready to check?
up there after taking me to...
You have to walk and talk.
Can't find the people
Come on.
that shut up.
What's your name? What is your
Westopher
name?
Johnston's my name.
Westminster Johnson?
Westopher Johnston.
Westopher Johnson.
633 en route.
Yep, that's definitely my name.
Is that your, okay, your,
So I know he probably
Is this
shot
your
a couple
car?
times. That's definitely not my car. That is a car, but not my
yep,
car.
it's
I
definitely
don't
a
drive.
car. You're gonna have to keep talking, my dude.
Yeah, okay, I'll keep talking. I'll keep talking. I know how to
633,
talk,
radio
I can
check.
Definitely talk. So we were up there. I think he wanted revenge because she
You have
shot
any
a
other
couple
units
times
responding
into
to
this
the,
building up
gunshots
here
in
to make
Jamestown?
sure for
We
any
got 3
certain
units on
reason.
scene right now.
But we were up
stop.
there, so
I'm on
any
the way.
gunshot residue was because he may or may not have shot this building
There's a
right
guy on the
here,
roof here.
Hmm.
not anybody
Yeah,
over
that's gonna
there.
be, Rob Banks. He's
And
actually
after he
in
shot
Why was
there,
he
we
shooting
kinda
this
just-
building?
We're talking to Rob Banks right now.
He
There's no
kind
bodies
of just
or
wanted
the-
to see if he could aim this area.
You
I
realize
think.
how sus that is, right?
Oh, I
Banks was
completely
saying that they might have,
sound
might
how
have
sus.
found the
I mean,
light
I know how
before
sus
going
that sounds. But then we just kind of laid down, chilled. I made a twat
guys-
about
Hmm.
the Green Gang and the
guys
Shrek
execute?
fetish they had to kind of see if they come over here.
Kind of weird. Why do you want them
I-
to come after you?
I would like a description so I can see who they are, so I can.
633.
Oh, so you can administer your totally not revenge, right?
I don't have a gun on me. There's no revenge I could do besides looking
You
at
don't
them
need
and
a
pointing
gun
at
to
them.
extract revenge on anybody.
Okay, I don't.
You can
my
do it with
fists?
a knife. You could do it with a car. You can do it with a bat. You can do it with a crowbar. You can do it with a can of gasoline.
Yeah, they kind of already shot me, and all I have on me is murder meals, which I don't think murder anybody.
Sorry, sir. I'm just looking in the dumpsters. Oh my.
But yeah, so he was up there, and then he said,
guys-
I heard gunshots, let's go check it out.
They went to the
And
light,
then
rest in
he
peace,
disappeared from the
Gangbanger's
roof,
gun.
and then now he's your suspect.
Did he,
Hey, firm. We code for them.
I think he,
Yeah, I mean, we got no
think he
victims
fell from the
here.
roof.
Yeah, I heard a thud. I kind of feel sorry for him.
Yeah, it looked like he,
S2000 parked
he
behind
landed
y'all.
on the fence.
Look down, look down, look down when going up the ladder. Yeah, we were laying kind of right around here. In a totally bro-stiff kind of way. Nothing funky was going on.
That's not a flashlight. That's a gun.
Jesus Christ, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Why? Who was shooting a gun?
That would be the Baker Brown just shooting a gun at that
No, yeah.
building over there.
At that building, just to
'Cause
see. And he fell off. Fell off the
he
building.
kind of got off the building a lot faster than
All right,
I
come on,
did.
come with me. We're going to the hospital. I am not jumping down this. It's a bad idea.
I know a shortcut.
Yeah, we're gonna go the other way.
Wait, it's this way.
Yeah.
Dispatch 633, wreck.
Parkour, parkour. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
See, that was awesome.
Now, let's go. We have to get our car before we get shot down by a gang.
See, that's my problem. They keep shooting me.
355, the black in color Nissan comes back to Mary both.
Damn, this whole place is a
Oh
mess.
my god, that's them. That's them. That's
That's the car? They were driving that
that's
car?
The car. They were driving that car. That's the green gang with the pinky shirt.
Alright, Westifer. You're gonna get in the car. Alright?
Okay.
Don't touch anything.
Back seat, front seat.
Just get in.
PD from
You're-
dispatch. Status check for all officers responding to Jamestown.
Westifer and an officer
Oh my
on
god.
an adventure.
When we go
We
into the
are
hospital,
code
there's gonna be
for
people in there.
collecting
You just
evidence.
need to keep your mouth shut until we talk
Hey.
again, because it's gonna be chaos, alright?
And I shall keep my mouth shut as we enter the hospital.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and clear Baker from his involvement in here.
Thank you, because yeah, he was just watching after me after I was shot
You
by the
realize
guys
how
in green.
insanely stupid that is to shoot your gun off on a roof for no reason. He's gonna lose his
Yeah,
license.
it's-
You know that, right?
I don't know what license he's gonna lose.
Well, weapons license.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up now, but stupid, but yeah,
Yeah, he's stupid.
shutting up now.
He's a Beetlejuice alien.
Oh no, it's her.
What do you?
You mean, oh no,
What do
it's
you
her.
mean? Oh no!
Hey, guy, Mr. Weston, whatever your name was with the.
Yo, Weston!
Hey, look, I got
I
your
gotta be
friend
quiet.
Westifer.
That guy in the green out there is one of the guys that shot me earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm putting
shot
I'm
me
putting
too.
it together.
Yeah, he shot me earlier.
Damn, shot you, so you went down there to go watch them?
All right.
Yeah, actually, the nurse behind me, the doctor
What
lady,
kind of
is the
logic
one
is
that
You're
helped
not
me.
a nurse, I swear to fucking God.
All right. I'm gonna
No, the
take.
person behind me.
Did you start questioning
Doctor,
him yet? Or
yeah,
no?
the doctor.
I'm Mirandizing, I haven't questioned him yet.
Oh,
I
I'm a
get these
prison
two
doctor.
guys out of cuffs because nothing on them.
Are they
It's
GSR?
just like they got shut up. They're positive. They got nothing on them.
Be advised of the last 911 by Rob.
I have to talk to Mr. Baker here about what he's doing on the roof of a building.
Sure, he's been Miranda.
Weston, why did you?
You got this.
Okay, what did
Westifer,
he tell you?
Westifer, you're coming too.
Nah, leave Westifer out of this.
No, you
Coming.
definitely want him a part of this.
Okay, well, we probably have.
Those
May I
are the
talk to
guys that
Westifer
shot me.
alone?
Yeah, yeah.
Those
I
are
know
the
that.
guys, those are the guys
Yes.
that shot me.
I know, one
Can I
thing
talk
at
to
a time,
Westifer?
okay? We know where they live, so we can just go knock on their doors and go rip them out of their house.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so Westifer was telling me that you guys were hanging out on the roof
Yes, this is
watching the
this is true.
showdown.
This is true.
Oh god, he's following us.
Why is that man not in cuffs?
Dude, that guy shot me. One of them shot me.
I'm not sure. You're my suspect, so you have to suffer the consequences of dealing with a cop that does their job. All right,
I'm the innocent one.
all right. The doors are locked.
She knows that.
Now you
She
guys
knows that
can't
for
get
the most
out.
part.
Neither can Westifer. So Westifer said that you guys were up on the roof, watching people shoot, and for some reason, what the fuck are those people? You took out your gun and started shooting your gun at a building?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
There was a huge spider on it.
There was a huge spider.
A
Really?
huge spider. You
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
believe
need
it.
something a little bit more believable than that.
I mean, how can I tell you something different?
Yes, you can. Like the truth? That would be cool.
That's
Yeah,
the truth.
he
Buddy, I
lying?
kind of
What'd you-
explained.
What'd you tell him?
I just said you shot 2 times at the apartment building
For what?
for no specific reason.
Yep.
That's true.
Okay.
It's my loyal dog. I'm going to jail.
No, you're not going to jail.
Yes, he is.
Maybe. Wait, he's going to jail?
No, he's not. I don't know. I
Okay.
haven't decided yet.
Oh.
I just want to get to the point where you explain why you're shooting your gun. For no real reason.
Like you said, no reason.
Have you never shot a gun before? You're just curious?
Nope. I just was target practice.
So you're using a house that people live in and sleep in as target practice because you've never shot a gun before. Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
I wish to remain silent.
You plead the fifth. What happened? How did you get from the roof of the building face down in an alleyway?
So I was running a little bit too fast. I might have tripped and fell.
I called it.
Cracked my head open.
Did you hit the fence?
I hit the ground, the concrete.
Are you sure you didn't hit the fence? There's blood all over that fence and
I
the
don't know.
ground.
I don't even remember.
I
don't
fucking
remember.
called it. Oh my god.
It's all a blur.
Were you trying to use that ladder? You ate shit?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Alright, let me look up your stuff and I'm gonna decide what we're gonna do. Oh, dude. Oh, where'd Weston go?
Do you have a ride on?
Yeah, well, kind of.
Okay.
Where is he?
Because he's out here. I almost arrested him. I thought he
Yeah,
was trespassing.
you should have.
Shut up.
Okay.
Weston, get over here.
Hi. Yeah, the door locked on me. Sorry.
You're lucky this time. Copper saved you. You almost got arrested.
Oh.
Weston, are you okay? Your voice is fucked.
Yeah.
Is someone texting you right now? Like,
what? No. I'm. Wait, you can't hear me?
it's like you have a bumblebee in your throat.
That's just not hitting
He was
puberty
born
properly.
that way. Are you serious? How about you take me on a ride along after this?
Whoa, let's just do one thing at a time, okay, Baker?
Yeah, you're gonna.
Well, I'm innocent, so.
No,
You are
yeah,
completely
not for
innocent
the
in my
the
eyes.
shooting. It's the fact that you're shooting a gun and you don't even have a weapons license. So you're in the possession of a pistol, and you're shooting your gun for no reason on a building. So that's your problem, not really your involvement. I mean, I'm looking at your profile right here. You have a thumbs up in your photo. Look at you in your little Hawaiian shirt. There you are.
Yes,
You own a BMX. You've been arrested already for joyriding, criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Oh man, a few times.
This is all
you
true.
sold a gun too. Resisting arrest, reckless evading, poaching. Yikes, dude. What tiny baby animal did you fucking kill, you piece of shit?
What are you trying to say here?
I'm just looking at your priors, man.
All right, I had a baby shark in my apartment. All right?
You killed the baby
Bastard.
shark?
It was alive. It was
There
in
is
the
a
aquarium.
song called Baby Shark. Do. What about Mommy Shark and
Wow.
Daddy Shark?
Well, between me and
they're just gonna-
Westifer, we're really airing out all of your dirty laundry right now.
Westford, man,
And talking of dirty laundry, you have a Hawaiian shirt you're not wearing?
it's at home, man.
Dude, that would have been
I'll
so
tell you, like I
epic.
told the other officers, I'm a chef.
You're a chef?
You're a chef that wears a
so I-
Hawaiian shirt and you kill baby sharks?
And I
Killing
cook
baby
them.
sharks.
Do.
And I cook them.
Okay.
This is besides the point.
What I can do is I can give you your fine, and instead of sending you up to prison, I'll give you parole.
And you could give me my gun back.
No, you don't have a license to carry a firearm. That's why you're getting charged.
How many sharks do you kill on a day basis?
That's the only one, man. Westford, you're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side,
He
but
is.
I'm also
Actually, he
on
came
Wildlife
running after me. He's like,
Conservation- yeah.
wait, I am looking for my friend Baker. I
See,
can.
it could have been so
I want
much
to see if he's
worse.
safe. And I said, oh, he's my suspect. He's face down on the concrete. And I said, I have questions for him. Oh, why are you doing that thing with your fucking mouth again?
Sorry, somebody must have said Beetlejuice 3 times. My apologies.
Okay. And he said, I can vouch for him that he's an innocent man. You're doing it too. Are you guys related?
Doing what? Doing what?
Your mouth is just hanging open. Do you ever look at Westifer and he's just like grinning with his mouth open?
Yeah, all the time.
Dude, I was in a dark alleyway talking to him, not looking at him, and I just turned to flash my... Oh god, he did it again. My flashlight on him, and he just was staring at me with this giant fucking mouth open. I was like, oh my god. Fucking freak.
He's a menace.
Damn.
Whoa. I'm not the one behind bars and that kills baby sharks.
Well, you should be.
True.
Hey, we can all get along here.
What are we gonna do about these green bean fellas?
The green guys, right? The green
The
guys.
green
in
guys. The green guys
We passed
have
the green
it coming
guys.
to them already. They're in hot fucking water.
They better have it coming to them. You know why? Because they're like so much in water.
Yeah, and
she
they
just
can't
said that.
swim.
Like a baby shark that can't swim
Yeah, it's
because
like a baby
somebody
shark in the
cut
water.
their fins off. You don't get to talk about this, Baker. You've done things.
Yeah, and I don't regret them.
You should also not say that when you're behind
Oh my
bars
God,
talking
dude.
to a trooper lady.
I've already been charged for it, so.
That's right, you have.
Try and take
It's
these
in the
motherfuckers
past.
without using spikes. I wanted to see
Yeah, it's
the
in the
real
Listen, we're gonna have
past.
Listen, we're gonna have a talk when I get out of here.
Damn it.
You want to get
uh,
spikes, we can if they piss you off.
Okay, talks are good.
Oh, I see
Talks
'em coming.
air
Here
the
they
dirty
are. Got a
Hawaiian
bunch of
shirts
vehicles.
that
Got a
you
white
use when you're
Dominator,
cooking.
An Ubermax, some Conjos, an Alpha,
They're clean, man.
a Mustang.
Are you sure
oh
they're
my
clean?
God.
Because if you wore them
I was
and
looking
you
at the easiest-
took them in
I
a
think the
picture,
truck is probably the easiest
did you
target,
really
honestly.
wash them?
Are they racing?
I mean,
Yeah, there's a
yeah.
truck here.
Did you really
I'll down the truck, I guess.
I've washed them, man.
What, like a bison pickup truck or a Sand King?
Like a
No.
Ford F-150 Raptor pickup truck. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, it's
Angel,
racing, it's
let
racing
just
out
do
there,
surveillance, pick your guys' target, and then focus that, okay?
Sure, I'll tell you what, I'll set up to take the pictures and let you guys chase them, okay?
Guys, this is what I want you guys to do, okay? If she's gonna set up doing that, I need you guys to pick your primary target, and then in the case of when we catch the primary, pick your secondary target, okay?
Hey, firm.
Need you guys to work together and fuck them up.
Hey, no pointing in there,
Alright, well,
man.
the truck is U-turning,
kill
trying to
sharks.
get back onto the course. They're heading
The fuck?
northbound Popular Street.
Oh,
I don't
He's
kill
having some trouble with locals.
You heard nothing, fine sir.
Oh, my hearing's pretty fucking clear. I heard you kill sharks.
All right. This, sir, the one in the Beetlejuice-looking outfit, that is Westifer. He is the friend of the gentleman in the cage. This is Baker Brown. Baker Brown was discharging a gun on the roof of a building that was nearby, slipped off the roof while he was trying to get down, and cracked his face open. He doesn't have his license, so he's in trouble for literally... he wasn't even like involved in anything because he just ate shit right away.
I literally wasn't.
Just so
He
you
was
guys know.
involved in consensual.
He has
laying in
a
the building.
separate issue with having a gun on him. It's not registered to him, and he doesn't have a weapons license. So
What's the serial on it?
So if you're on a target by then,
I can hand it to you if you guys want to clear it from casings.
What's for
Yeah,
Columbia?
I'll do that.
the truck claimed that he was not
I'll
part of
give
the
it to you. Bring it back to me when you're done.
Westford, come over here.
Yeah, I will.
Come over here.
Okay, I'm over here.
He is GSR positive.
Yeah, I GSR'd him as well.
And
too.
I got pictures of every single driver except for that truck. I also have their license plates on cameras too. You guys can go ahead and pick one, I guess, at this point and take them.
Nothing's gonna happen in a building like this. Except people looking at my gaping mouth.
And they're coming around for lap number 2.
And gaping mouths are perfectly
Thrown
fine.
in one of those cars, goddammit.
What are you doing in there? I don't actually know him anymore.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's doing some weird airplane mode. God, this is so awkward.
He's your friend, right?
Yeah, he's definitely a friend. We've been off ramps together.
You know, this has been a weird day.
I'm gonna be honest, if this other shootout wasn't happening, you just weren't in the area, like I wouldn't even known that you had the gun or any of this. Like you were just in wrong place, wrong time, doing the wrong thing.
Dude, that's my entire life.
Just like the movie
we're gonna stay in
Serendipity
the
with
Carbon
John
Star,
Cusack
westbound
and that
into
other lady.
Boulevard.
What?
Well,
Right,
yeah, it's a
northbound
great
Popular
movie.
Street.
See, one person writes their name and number on a dollar bill, and the other on a
This guy
book.
doesn't stop.
And it's beautiful, depressing, and romantic.
It's taking a
Oh.
right onto Capitol Boulevard.
Wow.
Eastbound.
Did you guys
Literally
grow up
called-
together or something, or?
No, we just have a very similar energy.
All
You know what?
sorry,
I
feedback on you,
respect
Copper.
it.
It doesn't match anything.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't
Southbound
think so. I
Rancho
found
Boulevard.
the projectiles lodged into the building that he said that he was just shooting to shoot the gun, and he shot a building nearby.
How unbelievable does
But like that's the thing, he shot his gun while he was on the roof of a building, and then wanted to get off of the roof, slipped off
We
the
lost
roof, hit a fence, and then
whatever that
fell
other
on the
car was
ground
called,
and
we're
like
on
knocked
a
himself
Concho
out.
heading westbound El Rancho
And they're
See,
just so
This is all a
happened
big
he was there to
accident.
like watch the shootout, so he kind of like implicated himself by being GSR positive and shooting in the same area.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking sad, dude.
Continuing southbound Dutch London Street.
So what
going
you're
to
saying
Imagine
is
going
if
to
he's,
prison for knocking your own
What are you
self
trying to
out.
say? Sad.
if he stayed on the roof, it would have been perfectly fine, right?
eastbound
Did
Chum
the
Street.
ladder?
No.
Wouldn't, the
None of
ladder
it's
had
fine.
I think you
butter
can
on
keep
it
up
or
with this
something.
Black Conjo,
The
man.
ladder was a little bit iffy.
we
We
tried.
had to parkour off of there.
It's a black wing.
Me and her.
little
No,
ring
I
on
wanna
it.
keep
It
it.
You guys were
needs
both
to
up
be,
there?
Okay,
yeah.
here's
Yeah,
the
we were up
deal
there.
that I'm gonna strike with you,
I'll help
okay?
then.
You have you're one charge of criminal possession of the firearm. That's for having the gun in your possession in your pockets.
He's going up the ramp now.
Okay, you
south
don't have a
Buccaneer.
license for it. You're also getting charged with criminal use of a firearm, which just
What?
mean you shooting the gun. You don't have a license, but then you use the gun that you don't have a license for.
Oh my god.
Okay. So instead of sending you for 14 months in Bolingbrook, I'm gonna give you 28 months of parole. All right,
I'm gonna spike the conjo coming up right now.
All right.
and you have a fine of $1,050.
I'll get in front of you. okay?
1,000.
Yes.
I'll be mobile for you.
Oh my.
Where did you get this gun?
Oh my god!
No,
I
you
got three
missed
of
them.
them!
Toys
No,
R Us.
none of them picked
Oh,
up.
really? Was it in the baby section?
No, not a single one
Yeah.
got hit.
Nope.
44.
Well, no. If there was a baby section, it would be Babies R Us.
That's
If you went to
unfortunate,
Toys R Us, it would be.
There's
in
a
my
baby
development
section in
side.
Toys R Us.
Man.
Are you
There
calling me
is?
a
I know, but
baby?
none of the
Shit.
tires
Well,
popped.
no.
That's why I have
Wait. Are you calling him a baby?
I'll be seeing you on the
Yeah, one of
outside,
that
alright?
Where's that
Yeah, I know. I
Joe? He's
patrol
behind
these
the
streets.
thing.
I'm the state police. I run this entire island.
Yeah, she runs an island.
No vehicles behind us.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
she's
do
also
run
a
an island?
medic.
Alright, I'm
She's
gonna
also
go
a
to the
medic,
corner
track
of the
star,
Joe.
officer,
Yep.
genius,
I'm a
brainlet.
trooper overlord. You guys want to learn how to fly? I'm a flight instructor, fixed wing and
Holy
helicopter. I'm a
Flight
skydiving.
instructor, boat driver.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know
Fish-
all
also a
this about her?
detective.
She told me.
To be fair,
I'm
I
in
was
this is
SWAT.
kinda-
He was going fast.
Seriously?
I'm also a FTI,
Yeah,
a trained cop.
that's alright.
World
Alright, dude,
champion
we're gonna see the black and
boxer,
colored
like-
condo. I tapped one, tapped it, like,
Yeah,
right
actually.
eastbound Poplar Street.
Okay, that what? I miss so much. I miss so much.
I know. It's crazy.
You can do everything.
Listen, I accept the challenge if you wanna, I don't know, like get back at me.
No, I don't want to
How-
get back at
How about
anybody
you,
with
how
that
about
much
you step
stuff.
in here?
No, oh my god, I'm gonna step to this area over here.
How
I'm gonna
about
walk
if I
Okay,
win, you
Baker?
gotta knock off that fine.
Fuck no, dude. This
God,
is the deal. You can walk
Greedy.
out of this cell, take
Continue
parole.
westbound
You're gonna
on
get your
Boulevard
fine, but
now,
you can
speeds
walk
up
away
to
with
130 miles an hour.
Westifer.
She would
Okay, well
kick
then
your
what's
ass
the
so
other deal?
hard.
The other deal is that you go up to prison, you sit around in a cell until your time's up.
Then what do I gain if I pick that one?
Because your parole will be halved. It's up
Oh
to
my-
you. Do you want to go to prison or not?
No.
Okay. So
Signal Street.
do you want the parole?
Yes.
Take the
Okay.
parole.
Oh my god.
Left
Okay.
eastbound chum.
Let's see.
Westifer,
city.
this is all your fault.
No, it's the people in Green's fault because they shot me.
Down
Therefore,
Fuck, I already forgot it. 511,
making
right?
this long chain reaction of us on the roof, you shooting a spider,
Not getting back to
and then
Buccaneer.
you falling off a building.
Yeah. How was that a spider? By the way,
Yeah,
how would you
Mike
see it?
Tyson.
Are you like a
I'm like a
sharpshooter?
Yeah.
611 has 2 sets.
A sharpshooter without
Kind
a
of
You're
like
a
a
sharpshooter. I
superhuman.
mean, there's like
I don't have any.
3 shots
minus
into that
12
building.
corners,
It took you
we're going
3
to
shots to
the exit.
kill a spider.
They're all rolling together. 5,
Yeah.
Tell her
7,
you
I'm
shot
telling you,
the
it was
police
huge.
Man.
Hey, firm, we're waiting at the front.
Alright, we're coming to the exit now. We are westbound Buccaneer.
Copper, I can't believe you don't believe me.
We're curving around the containers at the moment.
Dude, I wouldn't question her. She knows how to do a lot of. I mean, she looks like she knows how to do a lot of things.
I
She
do.
even has tattoos.
Yep.
I
loads
just
of
have
them.
I just have a chest hair that looks like a mustache. That's all
Yeah,
I
his
got.
arm
That's
hair
on
is
Avatar Avenue.
pink, purple,
that-
I
okay,
think
well,
actually.
What?
Yeah, they're done. The race is over.
I
Yeah, this
don't
guy
want
was trying to get up on you.
to. It happens.
Okay.
Okay, we're
Alright, let's
northbound
go.
Chum Street at Pleasant
Let's go.
Green.
No, my God, please! I will knock you out before
Give
she
the
knocks
off-ramp
you out.
to Chum Street,
You ain't
westbound.
gonna do.
I'm not gonna fight you down here in the south.
I'm gonna
scared? You
just
scared?
stay in the corner.
No, I'm not scared. I just don't want to have to deal with EMS.
Dude, she's gonna knock
Go
your ass
northbound
out.
Signal Street.
I doubt it.
She has tattoos and you have a Hawaiian shirt. Trust
Listen,
me,
I
this is how it
prefer
works.
close
Same thing,
quarters
northbound
combat
Signal
anyway.
Street on Del
I'm
Rancho.
really
This
good
is
with a
close
knife.
quarters combat.
Left
I'm
westbound
really,
Franklin.
really good with a
Survive.
knife.
Wait, I'm good with a gun.
No, you're not.
Westbound
You
Carson.
took
No,
3
you-
shots
you
to shoot a
shot-
fucking spider. A giant spider, apparently.
Yeah, but it was far away, you know.
Westbound Carson, crossing Bros.
Dude, just
Hey,
no.
Can we get a ride, Copper?
Hey, actually, can I ask you a question, female trooper?
Right,
It's
northbound
copper.
Alpha.
So,
Like the metal.
Copper? Wait, no, your name's actually Copper. It's not
Yeah.
like a. Oh, there's a copper.
Yeah, it's
Northbound
actually
crossing
copper.
Adams Alpha Boulevard.
Did you just try opening her vehicle?
No.
Yeah, he
Okay,
did.
good. Oh no,
I swear
So-
to God, if Microsoft Teams
I
does
would
it
like
over
some
in the
space,
morning
baby.
when I have my job interview
Alright.
that I've been looking for 6 months,
He's grabbing
I'm
me. What are
literally
you
going to
doing?
if
murder
I ever
someone.
wanted to do like
Pause,
police
check.
stuff,
We can
True.
like
Yeah,
how would
online.
somebody go
Yeah, we already
about doing
tossed the,
that?
Mustang into the wall.
Even though I have a criminal friend.
And for if he does that again,
Wait,
we're
say
gonna
that
have
again?
to. I think either
If I
fire
wanted to
out
do
or
like
get the
police
recon
stuff,
somehow.
how would I
No,
go
that's
about doing
not gonna
that?
fly.
Do you have a record?
Hey, firm,
I
going on lap
have a
ready.
record of
Tires
opening my
car
mouth.
crashes.
Well, we don't even see the
But
type
no
of guy that
criminal
crashes,
record.
it's the ones that are trying to hit us, you know, those guys.
That's both of these doofuses in front of us.
And you don't have a profile or anything. Do you have any licenses like hunting or fishing? Stop opening your mouth like that.
I'm so sorry. I have no control over it. It's like lockjaw. But no, I don't have a fishing or hunting license.
Yeah, I think they heard
Okay.
me talking about my plans, so.
You could just ask for ride-alongs with the officers. Any officer can take people for a ride-along.
Sweet. Okay. So I would just go into the front doors of a station and say, I would like the first ride-along, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's for ride-alongs. How do I become like a police officer? Because you're kind of a badass.
Wow, that's very nice of you to say. We're doing a kind of mini academy stuff. We're not doing any hiring right now, but that will shift soon. You'll know when applications are being taken because everybody usually kind of bum rushes the PD.
Oh, that lowers my odds, but worth it. Totally 100% worth it.
No, I'll remember you. If you do an application, I look at applications with, do you want to talk to Toretti? And you want to talk to Officer Angel. Toretti and Angel deal with all the hiring and any of the cadets for our academies.
Okay, so tell Toretti and Angel, go talk to them and say that Copper remembers my gaping mouth.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Yes, say that. Say that for sure.
Okay, I'll say that. Okay. Oh, hey, Baker, buddy, old pal.
Yeah,
Baker.
I heard everything. It was really weird.
It wasn't weird. I was just talking about my gaping mouth. That was weird. Okay, I'm not talking about my gaping mouth that gapes, but I'm talking about possible future jobs.
Madbar, thank you for the
And my
20.
gaping mouth.
Gris, thank you for the 3.
Alrighty, it's you guys wanna,
Do you guys need a ride somewhere, or?
Yes, please.
Where would you like to go, Baker? Besides the prison. Oh, can I ride in the back? I want to ride in the back. Can I ride in the back?
Okay.
Sweet.
So how about that ride along?
And I'm in the back seat.
I'm gonna go chase after street racers.
I mean, you look like you need some help.
Also,
Nah.
is anything gonna happen with the guys in green?
Yeah. They're gonna keep getting spanked. The thing is that, like, due to, like, our guidelines and rules that we have for, like, gang shootouts, they didn't have any guns on them. They were GSR positive, which means that they were shooting their guns. Like, we get them for the involvement and then their possession, so they didn't have any. So they're basically, like, fined and released because we don't have anything concrete to go off of.
Huh.
Like, it's
That's
not
depressing.
enough. And because it's a complete shit show, like, yeah, dude, it's weird when I say it out loud and think about it that way. But where do you guys want to go?
Wanna go to the apartments, Baker?
He's on the phone.
Oh,
Texting.
he's on the phone, texting.
Oh yeah, texting and driving. Yeah, we can go to the apartments. Okay, well.
Oh my gosh, wow, racers.
That's a street
Holy
race
shit.
I want to get
I
into.
think you might,
Look
think
at
you
them
might
all.
have to chase them.
Look at
Wait,
them all.
chase him. Can you chase him?
No,
Look at them all,
I'm
there's
not
one person.
chasing them with you guys in my car.
Okay.
Why not?
Well,
Because
we're
it's gonna
civilians.
put your lives in danger.
My life is constantly in danger.
Yeah, I'm dropping you off in the projects literally right now.
Yup. Alright, well, thank you, officer. We'll catch you later.
Yeah,
Thank
have
you,
a good
Copper.
one.
Sorry about my gaping mouth.
That's okay. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I definitely won't get another gun.
Yeah.
No, you're not gonna get another gun.
I definitely won't.
Oh god, it does gape.
Okay, you're flagged in
I
your
flagged.
record, so we know that you're constantly involved in buying guns and not having a license.
Alright, well, I mean, that's fair.
Now we know about you.
Yeah, okay. I know about you too, huh?
You don't know shit. You're gonna even forget, like, what department I'm in.
God, just...
Correction, we already passed incline. Looks like we're taking a right eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Those guys are funny.
Right southbound Bay City Avenue once more.
What do you think these cars are here for?
About to pass Burger Shot. still gunning it straight south. Correction, no, he's taking a left eastbound Vespucci, or San Andreas, correction.
Crime.
Couldn't fit primary. I'm gonna hold it until you catch back
They're all
up.
fucked up.
We are left northbound North Rockford
They're
Drive.
totally parked. What do you mean, copper? They're just parked.
The vehicle appears to have slowed down a little bit.
Like two of the same car that looks exactly the same.
Westbound Boulevard Apero. 300 tertiary.
They need medical impounding. Oh, dude. That was fucking dumb.
Secondary, you gotta call it.
Continuing northbound Bay City incline. Now northbound Great Ocean.
319 secondary, he's continuing northbound Great Ocean Freeway.
He's by the red Civic is following you guys.
10-4.
Why does it...
Calling us to clear the pit as soon as you see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get close up and yell at him.
Try and screen him away from us.
I don't understand our ALPR system.
Still continuing north Great Ocean Avenue, speeds of 100.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidences either.
Two-door black Conjo, huge wing.
We should fuel the economy.
Up 10, 15,
Save yourself.
350
Run!
taking comes.
Don't look back! Oh my god!
Touching us 68.
Throw some shoes at them? Yeah.
Sitting right on Great Ocean Highway.
Siphon the gas? Oh my god, that's a good idea.
Ooh, fuck the inside. He's left in heading east on Route 68. Okay, let me...
They're chasing street racers. I'm gonna finish this thing.
I'm gonna code 6 up Blaine Vino Road.
Dude, I'll keep pushing Route 68 and see if they come out the other end.
Oh my gosh.
Probably gonna need gas after that, so let's start checking gas station 2.
Uh, 350, I'm gonna code 6 over to the Vinewood gas station, the one at the end on the west side.
611, we're gonna check Harmony. Correction, Sandy.
Yeah, 319, our car is pretty messed up. We're gonna stop at Harmony here.
I'm sorry, I'll keep pushing up to Toledo.
Plate read on that?
Yeah, I had a fake plate on it. There's no way this is the RO.
He's done. Yay. Oh, I need the number.
Sandy's clear, we're pushing Grapeseed.
Oh. Man, they have nothing for any of this shit. don't know what I'm going to do with this like
Remember the
tape that Spencer
vehicle
gave me.
that you called in the original race where it passed us and you said we'd have an easier time catching that one? Remember what that vehicle's called?
Yeah, the carbon is alright.
Yeah, do you remember what color it was? Do you have a license plate on it? There's a guy here in Harmony
Black
that
and
has
color.
a carbon
I have a license plate. Let me get it for you.
He's about to get it fixed, so if we, as soon as we get that, though, we can arrest him like right now.
Checking the pictures now. Stand by.
8KR, the last three.
The last three on the carbon is there that we had was 91. The driver had gray hair, like to the side.
A firm, thank you.
Are there any other vehicles with the last three of 8AR?
8KR?
Yeah, 8 Kilo Romeo. We've had like 2 other racers stop by here while we were sitting here.
Got AKR and Alpha with orange red underglow. That's another vehicle that was involved.
Alright, I'm gonna get a vest. Ugh.
1 Papa 7 2 Young 8 King Robert.
Yeah, we got it here at Harmony.
Yeah, that's one of the vehicles in the race.
And I need to get a new repair kit.
Be a downer, but do we have proof in case this guy contests it?
Keep running!
We
There's
got
enough
pictures
proof
of him.
there!
Nice, alright.
He's east.
Hello, Trooper.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. You don't have any stowaways in the trunk, do you?
No, I don't. There's no way in hell.
All right. You want to prove it?
I don't need to prove anything.
Back in his vehicle? Yeah, he took off. Apparently a gun in his face isn't enough.
Is that
Yeah, are we allowed to pry Harmony for fucking info on that guy's name?
Absolutely.
Good time.
He sounds like him and Hutch do the same thing. I thought it was Hutch. That he was on Jared Peak. I didn't. And like he was riding around with Summoner or something. But they have the same like, "Urgh!" Like whatever. Yeah, it is a little bit, yeah.
350 transitioning channel 1.
And for thanks to assistance, that BMW from the race here up in Polito.
Too poor.
Taking off will be an insanity with that black and color grit. Whoa, that blue and white color Uber max making a U-turn or east on Great Ocean Highway. Traffic is moderate. What are clear speeds about 100.
I'm poor.
We're
Too
east
poor
on
for
Great
this.
Ocean Highway crossing Pyrite.
This is all the money that I've saved since the beginning of
Red
3.0.
Civic is up here too and it just rams me off the fucking road.
You sit back there.
It's taken a
Motherfucker,
very,
did you
very,
see that
very
Red Civic?
fucking
Shoot
long
the
time to
fucking
get to
driver.
this
He just
point.
pulled out in front of me going 120 miles an hour.
Copy that. 611's is near Braddock Pass. If I see him, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, good luck on
He's
that.
coming right towards you.
Thank you, McGov. Thanks for the 3 years. There's a lot of subs and resubs that I've missed. I'm really fucking sorry, guys.
2 minutes
Hey, what's
of your
up?
time.
Yeah, sure.
All right, there is someone called, wait, let me pull up his name.
I'm gonna stop near you in the road.
Samuel
If I see him, I'm gonna shoot
Holtz. He used you as a reference for his PD application.
Yes. I love Holt.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. What do you have to say about him?
He's incredible. Actually, a lot of the policing that I know and do is because of him. Like he's like, for me, in my heart, he's OG, 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 OG.
Okay, so you worked with him previously.
Yeah, I have in
Yeah,
another
we had a
county.
break in the car.
He was my
Alright, if I'm
FTO
gonna use him, then
and my best friend. So
Okay,
totally
alright.
biased, but also at the same time, like he's
You're
an
a
incredible
reference,
officer.
So I'm just trying to gather like information because I don't know who he is.
Yeah, I
'Cause
don't
wanna start
vouch
pushing some
for
of these people.
really anybody.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
anybody that doesn't ask for it, because that's happened. And then I point out like, well, they've never asked me, so I don't know why the fuck they're putting my name down. It's kind of rude. But Holtz,
Yeah,
I
that's
spoke
why I
to
come
him.
to people. No, that's why I come to people and I ask.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
alright,
can't
good.
I can't impressed enough how amazing Holtz is. He's methodical. He's in it. He's aggressive. He's
319 and
assertive.
541 status
He
check.
lets people, you know, be heard out while also reaffirming like the situation.
Yeah,
He's amazing.
You okay? What's going on in Harmony?
We're okay.
Okay, this is great feedback. All right, thank you, Copper.
A crazy local hit Bison when he was trying to go across the street.
Trying to make my job as a recruiter.
Wait, you, are you not doing recruiting it?
I am. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But
Okay.
I need to check. references and such before
Yeah, for sure.
We did get a name on the guy.
Perfect. He also put Angel and Snow.
Yeah, he would know both Snow and Angel.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I talk to Angel.
Okay.
Is she? Yeah, she is. Right. Okay.
Okay, cool. I have Holtz's phone number if you want it for.
No, we have
contacting.
his phone number.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right. Okay, thank you, Copper.
Yay! Thanks. Dude, if we can get Oakley's, dude, he's such a good time. He's one of those cops that like he's a stickler for things. He's like Rhodes, guys. Like he the attention to detail, like nothing goes by him, and you think that he isn't locking on it. He is really fucking sneaky. He's so fucking clever. He's also an IRL cop, but he's a lot of fun. He's pretty like his RP is fucking amazing.
Roger, did you ever see anyone
He
come
loves
to
fucking
say?
with people.
Negative.
He's petty, really fucking petty. It's awesome.
No eyes, nothing in Polito.
Okay, did you look everywhere in Toledo?
Let's see if we can get a
what
hold of
happened is
him.
they doubled back. Because they didn't come out towards you. They must have made a U-turn and head back and hit somewhere, because they didn't come back towards me either.
Yeah, there was a white and color tuner car. That was the only
Yeah,
vehicle
IRL,
that
he's
passed.
he's a
They might
bike
have gone
cop.
off-road. They might have gone off-road over here on the scenario.
Yeah, possibly. I'm gonna check the
You know
purpose
who
market.
would be sick? Because I'm gonna ask about him. I don't know what his
I'm not recognized.
status is with the
Hello.
service.
Stay safe
Hey,
out there,
Dean.
officer.
How are you?
Hello. Thank you, sir.
You are very welcome.
Hey, Dean, I got something to show you.
Yeah, what is it?
Where are you?
I'm on like Elysian Fields Freeway right now.
Are you racing? Are you a street race?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Boston,
fucking knew it.
blasting past
Oh
everyone.
my god, that's why you're so hot. Because you're a street racer.
Thanks, babe.
Oh my god.
Beach of Polito?
No, where are you
You
going?
gotta show me.
Are you in the middle of something?
Yeah, the beach.
I'm kind of dicking around with Rami and Leslie.
Negative. I'll check the beach.
I'm gonna... Can I meet up with you guys? I'm gonna give you this thing that I was given, and you guys can... I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do with it.
Alright, I'll ping you to my location.
Okay. Let me see my number.
What's your number?
341.
Get that?
Yes, I did.
Alright, see you in a sec then. Hello?
Are you guys on the actual freeway, or are you beneath it?
Yeah, I'm on the freeway. Well, I'm
Like on the
the
bridge?
On the off ramp, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
go up to the bridge and then it's like I'm standing on the off ramp.
Okay. Alright, I will be there in a second.
10-4.
Alright, see
Hey,
you.
Alright, bye.
student, if you see that red Civic again, we're gonna wipe this motherfucker up. He just ran me off the
The
road.
agent of chaos in motion.
Type R?
Dude, that's what
Yeah, the Civic.
Dean is.
Alright, 10-4. Do you have a plate for it or anything?
Yeah, I do, actually. 342S999U. Comes back to Salim.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of obviously I'm not a real cop.
No,
I only
it's not
have real
flagged.
cop friends, but
Alright, I
like
can flag it real quick. Can we drop it?
I imagine that you become so familiar with certain faces and certain levels and circles of crime that you become familiar with those criminals and you have like a relationship with them. And that like you'll go lighter on them or harder on them whether or not they're gonna cooperate, or they'll tip you off with some kind of information because they know in the past you've like helped them out or have given them different I like that kind of stuff. It's interesting.
Alright, plate 342 Sierra 999 unit has been flagged.
10-4. Do you have any units to station them on the highway through the city? These guys are gonna try and sneak past and head back down there.
Like, I keep seeing this thing that, like, coppers... I want to know what actual corruption I've ever done on copper, because I am very strict to, like, never actually do anything corrupt. Like, if I choose not to arrest someone for something petty, and I'm going for something bigger, or I let them go with, like, something, it's not corruption, because I'm after a much bigger thing, and it may not have anything to do with them. But they're just, like, a piece of the puzzle.
Hey, copper.
Hey.
Hey, Rogers, can you go check
How you guys
behind
doing?
the chicken
Oh, you guys
factory?
look great together, all in black.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Can you check
Oh, right
behind
on.
the chicken factory after this?
Copy that.
This is our meeting spot.
Okay.
Every
Here,
time.
watch that tape, dude.
How?
Just use it in your hands, and then you're gonna see a listing of like a link, so that
this
it
is where
can.
he stabs that guy, huh?
Yeah. It's obviously dubbed, but this is circulating around.
Oh yeah, I saw that before.
Which one is funny.
Yeah, we saw this before the campaign. I was curious whether to use it or not. It's tough to know. you
I
know?
wouldn't use it. It's such.
100% fake. It's 100% fake.
Yeah, it's 100% fake.
It's a video of.
I'll email you it one sec.
Yeah.
Alright. It's 100% fake.
But I mean,
It's fucking hilarious, but
It is funny.
You know, the problem is with me is I want it to be real.
yeah, so do
So
I.
it hurts me that it's fake.
I don't know.
I saw this.
I mean,
this is fucking fake
we
as
can
fuck.
we can treat it as like an ultra fake, but that it's a deep fake, you know. But it's how can you prove that it's fake? It's real.
How can they prove it's fake and
You
not
can't.
Abdul?
You can't. It's a VHS tape. What'd you do? Like, you know, tape the tape together and dub it out? I don't think so. There's no way you can't do that. We don't have that kind of technology.
No, we don't.
Especially old archaic like equipment like that. Nah. The carbon fiber in the tape won't let it out.
You okay?
No.
Hey, who the fuck is the billboard guy?
No idea.
The billboard company is giving you until 9 p.m. to pay for the billboard, or is going to somebody else. This guy's not even fucking around for me to pay it.
9 p.m. It's 9:13.
Yes. Yeah, but who the fuck do I pay? Where's the billboard company?
Did you
Who
say
do I
that back
pay?
to them? Then who the fuck, like, give you an
I
account
did. I
so you
said,
can
yeah,
pay?
I can pay for it. Who do I pay? Give me an account.
I'm just gonna hang out on this channel for now. I'm gonna find
Who
the
the fuck is
guy
the
that was
billboard
driving the
company?
Civic. I'm gonna
Well,
put him
fine,
in
might be
You know who it
head.
is? He says his name is David Watcher. His initials are
David
DW.
Watcher? No, I actually never heard of that guy. No,
Yeah,
and that's
okay,
not even no
yeah.
cap either. Like,
Who's the billboard company? The fuck?
I've heard of
Um,
David Watcher from a long time.
Michael Simeone, I think, owns it.
Is he here?
Jazz Ryder is the main.
Jazz?
contact?
Yeah.
They're not around.
They're off by 15 minutes.
Shut the fuck up, Leslie. I know your bitch ass is trying to buy it.
Extra. Whatever.
Where's the billboard? Is it the one over by the gallery?
I got the one that, yeah, I got two. I got that one, and I got the one above the vault.
Did you not?
Yeah. Okay, can you guys stop? Please, I want it.
What are
Fuck
you?
off.
What are you putting
guys
on
already
the
have
one
two.
above the vault?
A picture of everybody, like the chain gang. It's
That would
like the
actually
same
be really
I
cute.
got that black and color concho.
Yeah, it's like the same pencil style as these guys, you know?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope.
Can you should see if you can get like separate portraits like they did, and then like a group shot.
Yeah, but he only has one billboard. Potentially, probably not. 'cause
Yeah,
he
but
missed
you
his
can
deadline.
use the art for something
Shut
else.
up, Leslie.
Gosh.
All right?
Assault.
Did you buy it?
Do you want to press charges? And then also it's not
Leslie, what the
assault, it's
fuck,
battery
man?
because he actually hit you.
Bitch, you guys are actually fucking pissing me off
Up. I
now.
don't think he even got a fix.
Why?
Okay.
Motherfucker, why are you buying my fucking billboard, bitch?
Because they're
The guy's not even around. The guy's-
Do you know
First of all,
what
this guy
Dean did to
emails me.
fucking
This
to Sis?
hold on. This guy messaged me. I'm not even fucking around, and he messaged me 7 hours ago, and he's not even around for me to pay it.
How many days of reservation did you have?
He hit me.
1.
Are you sure about that?
What's everyone
I'm
else
100%
doing?
positive. I'll even tell you. Look. Okay, 3.
Unsure. Not
3,
getting
so
any
3
comms on
days.
Channel 1 at the moment.
Bitch, the guy wasn't around. I told him I'd pay him. He wasn't around.
Alright, well,
Go out for 3 days?
Leslie, let me fucking find out you have that billboard. I swear to fucking God. Please, let me find out. I promise you.
Don't be like
Killed the
that.
lieutenant.
No,
It's
fuck
all in
you.
good
Because,
fun, Rami.
no,
Come
fuck you
on.
guys. Because
So if
I'm waiting. I have
Leslie
an
is
artist and everything. The
found
reason why I didn't put anything up
blown
there
up
is because I have an artist making the fucking the painting.
with thermite or C4 or
319, I'm
dropped
just
into the
off
ocean,
Star Freeway waiting for him.
it's gonna be
Jazz
Rami.
around?
Boy.
Bro,
Taking the
I'm not.
off-road
Oh
to
my God, I'm
Palomino
actually
now.
annoyed, bro. Where the fuck is Jazz, bro?
I went to be seen.
What the fuck? You better find me. I swear. Let me find out you have it, Leslie. Let me fucking find out.
The early bird gets the worm.
I will actually fucking blow
Leslie,
up
that's
PDM.
actually fucked up because you can't even say
Yeah,
it without
I will.
smiling, you dickhead.
Why would
I know
you
you
blow?
have-
Why would you blow
Why?
up
But
PDM?
why? You know I fucking have it. Why would you even put a bid for it? Just to fuck me? Is that what you're gonna do, Leslie? You wanna fuck me, Leslie?
Stop on Palomino Freeway, passing the gas
Put
station.
yourself in Leslie's shoes, Rami, and ask yourself if you do the same.
You would do
I
this.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
Are you
would.
serious?
You would, Robbie.
No,
you would not.
dude.
I
You-
really would not.
You can't
Who are
even
you
say
trying
it
to
without
fool
smiling.
here?
Neither of you guys
I
can. You
really
guys are
would
the
not.
You
same
would.
fucking person.
You would. 100% you would.
So,
Stop
bitch,
on
give me.
Palomino,
You better fucking take your deposit back.
It's out of my
She's not-
hands, Rami.
They're not around. It's not my problem.
My
No, it
rain
is your
hat.
hands, bitch.
I look dumb.
Passing
You had
the
3
train
days.
track, still on Palomino Freeway.
I will fucking literally burn PDM down.
What?
Trust me. I can
Why?
make it happen.
Over a billboard?
Yes.
Really?
that
Really, dude? Over a billboard? Really?
I don't know. You want to talk about petty? Let me see
I'm
3
down
big
for
ass
this.
fucking. Let me see big 3. You motherfuckers. 3 fucking big ass blips above the gallery. Fuck you guys. Yeah,
That
that's
wasn't
petty.
so petty.
Oh, that was petty. I had a real good fucking time too.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
Look
was
at this.
Seeing it blow up.
Westbound
What?
Delta Freeway.
How are you
Yeah.
seeing these things?
How did you see it blow up?
I
Yeah.
was there.
Yeah, how
I was
did
at the
you?
gallery. I was at my event.
So
Oh,
westbound
but it
Delta
blew up over
Freeway
the apartments. How
crossing
did you see it that far?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You can see from a mile
There's like
fucking away. You
4
can't miss those
buildings
things.
in the way.
How about you guys stop trying to fish for information?
Oh. Well, I mean,
I'm
I'm a
just saying,
cop.
Mommy,
It's what we do. You know?
3
Yeah.
days, you know, that's quite a lot of hours to do a payment. I
Oh,
waited
actually,
patiently in line.
I will kill you. You better take
Calling
your
a
fucking deposit
PDM
back.
for one billboard.
Westbound Delta Freeway across
Yeah.
the Movie Star Way.
Robbie, you can't just brood yourself out of every situation. Be smart about it, my
I mean, how
friend.
much money do you have?
Listen.
Don't
Don't
ask
worry
him
about
that.
that,
He's just sensitive for
I think
him
I
right
see
now.
Okay,
that
alright. Sorry. Ignore that.
Leslie,
Sorry.
what the fuck, man?
What?
Give me the fucking
Whoa, whoa,
billboard
whoa, whoa,
back.
Robbie,
Proper-
Robbie,
yeah,
Robbie,
off duty
Robbie.
shit.
Yeah.
Leslie, give my fucking billboard
You better
back.
pay me off right now, dude.
Leslie.
Yo.
What
Leslie!
the?
Robbie, it's a piece of cardboard.
What gun is that,
Northbound
Rami?
Greenwich
What-
Highway.
Yeah, what kind of gun was that?
11, fucking dog water. You want it?
Let me look at it. Let me look at it.
Okay, Robbie, you'll go off the deep end. You're not. Yeah.
Colt. Sound of America.
Could have sworn it looked like something else a second ago.
No. Oh, you trying to imply that I did Bobcat?
Still northbound Greenwich
I'm looking
Highway,
at your binder.
What?
319. They said only
Come on.
there's nobody responding to the 911 up in hospital.
Leslie,
so,
what the
myself
fuck,
and
dude?
Dawson will break up.
What?
There's
That's
actually
right.
something wrong
I
with
think we
you.
need more than just
Is
that
it?
one unit. I'm gonna check off you.
Dude, you have so many fucking cards.
Yeah, I'm at fucking street races.
We'll get up.
Yeah, what?
I'm putting my deposit in,
Right
and
in
I'm
front of me,
still
man.
owning it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you have a Marlowe?
You'll
It's
pass
not,
the
my,
due
it's
date.
not my fault. No, it's not. I am not past due date. The guy's not around for me to pay it. That's not my problem.
You had 3 days, Rami.
Fuck you, Leslie.
I feel like you're projecting a lot. You have to accept that you made the mistake.
No,
This
I
is
didn't.
great.
I'm perfectly good. Trust me. I'm good. I'm gonna hit up this guy. I'm gonna pay my fucking deposit.
Oh,
and
the
then,
bog
it's
one
not
is
my fault the guy's
sick.
not there. And let me fucking find out that I will kill that. I will assassinate every single fucking person that's in that billboard company until I get that billboard.
What?
I will
That
kill
seems a bit
every single
harsh.
person.
That
Trust
seems
me.
harsh.
What day are you planning on that?
I'm waiting for the painting. I don't know when my artist.
No,
is done
killing
with it.
everyone.
What day?
I don't know.
It's like a bunch of days or one day when you're doing it all.
Give me a sec. Fuck, man. Leslie! You're so annoying,
Yes.
dude. You're so fucking annoying. The painting's done tonight. The painting's gonna be done tonight.
What, of you guys? For your billboard?
Yeah. Yeah.
So...
We can talk about it.
Leslie!
What? I said we can talk about it. I'm a nice guy.
Why do you do this to me? I thought we were cool, Leslie.
We all cool. I just spoke to the billboard company and they said you.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't
think
have
they
a
even said you
copper.
had 5 days to do it.
Okay.
And then I said, well, apparently not.
Oh, if you guys want to know who David Watcher is, Rami has 3 cards of that guy.
Oh, really?
Now, I don't really understand. Well, I mean, if you had the date, why didn't you just pay for the reservation even though the painting wasn't done?
Because I was waiting for the artist to finish the painting so I can pay and then give her the painting.
Yeah,
why would I
not just
pay
do
for
the
something that I don't
deposit?
have
This is
yet?
awesome.
I'll put it on hold.
That's what
More
I did.
importantly,
with
why
my
does
billboards.
dumbass fucking he send me a message and he's not even around for me to pay him? The fuck?
Oh, look at all the eddies he has.
I don't know. I don't run the billboard company.
Yeah, well, it's my billboard.
Gomer.
We can talk about it.
It's my billboard. Right now.
I'm
Let me
open to
fucking
talking
find
about
out,
it,
Leslie.
Robbie.
Let me fucking find out. Leslie, I swear to God. You want to do this war, we can have this fucking business war. Trust me.
I
will fucking kill all... I will kill every single
That's
person in
not
that billboard
business war,
company.
Rami. That's not business war. That's not how you conduct
Stop
business
mixing
war.
business with personal, Rami.
Mm-hmm.
How is that personal? Dean, why are you taking his side?
I'm not.
Because
I'm
he's
just,
also a
you know,
businessman.
business and personal is personal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I hate you guys.
Why?
Fuck you.
Just
Man,
buy
you're
a banner
getting ganged
outside
up on,
PDM.
Rami. This is fucked up.
Yeah, fuck these guys.
Why don't you buy a house and put a billboard on it?
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Or if you're there with me.
Hmm. You know they're just flirting, right?
This guy buys a fucking billboard I already fucking own.
Yeah.
You didn't own it because you didn't pay the deposit.
The deposit was 5 days. Yeah. Okay. Even okay. You just
What?
proved my
How are
fucking
you
point.
surprised by this?
Let me show you this, right?
Dude.
He told me I have 5 days to put the deposit down, so I expected 5 days to
You,
pay the
you
deposit.
said 3 days. 3 days.
No. You said 3 days. It was 5 days.
You said 3 days. I said 5 days.
No, it was 5. You said 3.
No, it's the opposite.
No, it's not. I literally
Definitely
fucking...
was the opposite. You said 3, I said 5.
Okay, we'll see who wins this in court. You want to fucking play this game, Leslie? We'll play.
I mean,
we'll
there's
play
no,
this fucking
there's
game.
no, there's no court to where, Robbie. I was told that you were done.
The guy
after
never
that
let me
amount of
know
time.
it was fucking ready to, like, the guy never let me know. Shut the fuck up, Liz. I don't want to hear it. Pissing me off.
Don't be angry. Nothing personal, Rami. I just like billboards.
Oh, no, this is fucking personal. This is fucking personal.
Suspect.
Why? Just business.
I'm gonna clap you too. Don't ever fucking wake up again.
I'm not
Leslie.
wrong.
What?
Yeah, you
Why?
fucking heard me.
It's horrible. Why would you say that? Oh, we're friends.
Why? Let me guess. You did the gallery one too, huh? And you're gonna put a big picture of yourself over
Doesn't
there? To see your dumbass
Ashley
face every
have
time I walk out of the
a
gallery?
character
No, I was talking about the gallery one
for
this whole time.
cop stuff?
Oh.
I don't care
Wait,
about the other one.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Now he's even more pissed.
Wait. Hold up. Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
So you're gonna put a face of yourself outside the fucking gallery. Every time I walk out of the fucking gallery, I have to see it.
Yeah.
That was the plan, yes.
And it's gonna have hashtag fuck the Celtics on the bottom.
I don't know about that. That was Buddha's idea. I don't even know what that means.
What?
Why would you even waste text to even say how much the
Bro.
Celtics suck?
If Buddha wants to play this fucking game, all right, bet. Give me keys. Let's go. Go to the fucking billboard near the Rooster's Rest. You want to play this game? Let's play this fucking game. Let me drive, Leslie.
Just kidding. I'll drive.
Whose car is this?
Go to the Rooster's Rest. I want to see every fucking billboard that's there.
It's Leslie's. He won it in the casino. Spin the wheel.
like this.
I would
This is
not
real
give
corporate
Robin
warfare,
keys to
Robbie.
my
This
car.
is good.
No, they want to fucking play this game. I'll go buy every fucking billboard in a mile
like that.
radius
Yeah, that's
from the
good. This is
fucking
pretty
Rooster's
shit. I
Rest
like that.
and put fucking fuck Lakers on it.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
Lakers.
Now we're talking Robbie.
Yeah,
the
fuck the
Raptors.
Lakers. Fuck the
Get
Raptors.
involved, Rami. Now you're
Yeah.
involved.
They
Now you're
wanna fucking
enjoying
play
it.
this
There
game.
you
I will,
go.
All right, Dean, I'll come pick you up later. Let's do it.
All right. All right.
Wait, why are they
Oh,
leaving?
it's so easy to
Alright, well,
show.
I guess you're right on. Do you have a gun on you?
Yeah.
Is it registered to you?
Yeah.
Don't shoot me while I'm driving. Wait until I get out.
Maybe.
Nice. Yo, we're gonna steal this cop car? Where did they go? Did they go to the Rooster's house?
I think they're going to the Roosters billboards, yeah.
Mm. Dude, I haven't even enjoyed basketball in I don't know how many fucking years. I liked the Blazers a long time ago.
The Trailblazers?
Yeah. Rip City.
I like the Warriors when I was in San Francisco.
When I was a kid, I was a huge Suns fan for obvious reasons. But you know what? Like the Suns, the Phoenix Suns in like the 90s were like popping. It was like the Chicago Bulls, the Phoenix Suns, the Lakers, and fuck. Who was Magic Johnson? What team? Wait, I'm confused.
Magic Johnson? He was that team that did really good.
Yeah, okay, that was the Lakers. There was, besides the Bulls, like the Bulls were fucking like, what it was, God, I can't even remember. Yeah, the Jazz, the Pistons, the Knicks. Ooh.
God, look at me and Lang up there. We look so fucking good.
Oh my God. I was gonna show Columbo this and I forgot.
Sure, everyone's seen it by now.
No, actually he hasn't.
I think it really helps the skyline. What do you think?
I want to see more photos like this. Because they're really fucking good.
Oxley.
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal.
I did see
The
some
Spurs.
names.
Ooh, the Rockets. Dude, 90s basketball was fucking wild. Everyone was on coke.
Holy fuck. How did you do that?
Yeah, they did.
Got a name?
The Goon Squad. I liked Charles Barkley, obviously.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm a huge Steve Nash
crazy.
fan. Steve Nash is one of those people that's like an all-around athlete. He's like really, really fucking talented.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he's a coach now. He also did soccer stuff.
Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Loxy, hold on a sec. Hey, Copper, can you cover your ears for a second, please, babe?
Yeah, I'm totally not listening right now.
Hey, Loxley, can you do some research on this Mr. Ivanov guy? Figure out what he's doing? I can't remember. It begins with a Y. He's doing something.
Yugenov.
And I need to know what. Yugenov. Ivanov. Yugavny Ivanov.
I can tell you what he's doing.
Alright, thank you.
I'm not listening though.
Yeah, I need to figure out why, but I think it's to do with what
Oh my
I just
God.
mentioned. I think we, may have... You know what I'm trying to say.
An
Yeah.
opportunity. Yes.
So if you could do some research and let me know, do some digging, because yeah. All right, appreciate it. All right, bye bye. Lopsy says hello.
Oh, cool. How's he doing?
Want me to call him back and ask him? Or?
Nah. I thought he said it in passing. Totally not listening. Did that guy try and reach out to you about, like, a business stuff?
Not sure what you're talking about.
Okay. There was this guy named Ivanov, Evgeny Ivanov, and he
Never
told
heard
me
of
that
him.
he wanted to set up a business with boxing. And I gave him your business information because I thought maybe you'd want to invest.
Ah, so that's how he got my number.
Yes.
So...
But totally not listening.
I own 50% of the fight night that is in the gallery.
Okay.
So we're gonna absorb his company into ours and give him a percentage of our company and run it all together.
He's a good guy. The only reason why he's going after you is because I mentioned it to him and I forgot to tell you. I fucked up. That was me.
Everyone's
My
told me
bad.
that this guy is amazing, so I probably
Yeah,
should
he
meet
is.
him at some point.
Yeah, you should. I think he didn't. Who owns this one with the lady cut in half?
This is the one they're talking about. This is the one that Rami tried to purchase, but the deadline was 10 minutes ago, so Leslie's got it. And if you think that those two portraits down there are pretty good, you should wait to see what's going to go up there when it gets commissioned. It's going to be amazing.
I'm afraid. With you, it could be anything at this point.
Every time it comes out of the gallery. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I hope it's a photo of like, oh, what the fuck? This car just manifested in front of us. Nice, dude. I hope it's a photo of you and Leslie like embracing each other. And talking and just being like, oh, we're rich. And Rami's not.
Were you in our meeting when we were discussing the billboard?
No.
Because it sounds like you've read the minutes.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Nice, that's funny, Dean, but no. I like, what about, like, this split billboard? I'm surprised no one's, like, snagged it. Did something cool with it.
Honestly, never even noticed it myself.
Yeah, neither did I. I didn't either.
It's actually not bad real estate, though, to be honest.
I don't know who would actually see it unless you're like a street racer hauling ass through this area.
I think we've, so I did put a reservation in for the Vinewood sign. I just don't know what to put there yet.
No. Like, you're gonna replace the letters?
I mean, it's technically just a billboard, right?
I mean, it's a one that you can climb on, yes.
But it has to be something worth putting.
What about this one? This corner on,
behind us?
Sebastian Dix? No, the one above us.
Oh, that's not bad. It's a bit hard to see.
Yeah,
That
but
one
here.
behind us is pretty
Well,
good
that's
too.
because we're really close, but like, obviously when you're driving up, right?
Actually, yeah, it's actually not bad, to be honest. It's actually really good.
Please don't name it Deanwood.
We need...
Please don't.
No.
Please, Dean.
I mean, if we're replacing the sign, it's got to be bigger than me, right?
Okay, what's bigger than you, Dean? You own like
That's
the
why I
entire
haven't
island.
bought it yet, because I can't quite figure it out.
You haven't bought it because you haven't figured out what's bigger than you. Look at the behind us, like the red sign with the word sale cut into it. Like that's a good one.
Those are pretty good, but they're good. They're like prime visual, but they're not very big, you know.
True.
I don't know how people like big things, so.
Yeah, coil sucks.
Like the bigger the better, right? That's why Leslie went with 3 and taller ones.
What about these banners? Can you, the one that says Anna McRobbie, Jesse Zhang? Like, can you replace these banners?
Yeah, you can. I mean, of course you can. You could just take them down and put up new flags.
Yeah, but do you think these companies would be like, sure, yeah, give us money?
I don't know if they're private to the building or what, you know. Assume we'll own all of downtown, so we can do what we want.
This is Leslie's tower, right? To our left?
It's got a floor on it. He calls it his own tower because it's the only occupiable floor, but it's just a floor. It's like renting an apartment and saying you own the whole building because it's the only apartment for rent.
Okay, fair enough. Can you like what about this like Templar sign?
Yeah, I mean that's different, but yeah, you can.
Oh my god, there's another Denzel. Why?
It's gonna be mad. That car behind us is his rally car.
Yeah, that car's been falling behind us quite a few times.
Yes.
Oh, Julio
$700,000 investment.
threatened to kill me, by the way.
Like actual threaten or just, you know, haha, Julia.
He was telling other officers that he's gonna fucking kill me. I wrote a warrant for him because every single time I run into him, he griefs me by pelting my car with shoes and destroying it for thousands and thousands of dollars. So then I have to take it to...
Well, he stabbed me, so...
Yeah. So I'm gonna get him for destruction of a government property every single time.
He's northbound. Oh, he's going back on the on-ramp. He's coming back toward you.
Behind you, Bass.
Left, westbound, Route 68.
My bad, Croc.
My turn.
Go for it.
Do you see that car?
No? This car?
Yeah, there was a driver in it, but it looks like they killed themselves.
It's a shame.
Westbound, Roxy, entering Harmony, speeds of 130 inclining.
Hey! Oh my god! You were speeding and now you're all fucked up!
I know, I didn't have my belt.
Damn! Man, you really played yourself, dog.
Go made a U-turn now, going...
What's your name?
Down, it's going off-road.
Sammy B. I'm very new to the city, I'm sorry.
Alright, Sabibi. Is this your car? Do you own this?
Just said he's new to the city. What do you think?
I'm gonna be honest. No.
Maybe he brought it from another state, Dean. You fucking dumbass!
Looks like he's doing a
Pick up my feet, yeah.
Nice.
There's no much traffic, pick up.
I just self-immolated. Is that terrorism?
Dispatch, I needed another officer over at a scene on the south side of Legion
like,
Square.
I don't know
Julio
about you
Thomas
guys, but
tried
I
to throw
pull-
2 Molotovs on me on the sidewalk and
Pretty
lit
sure I
himself on
said
fire.
for Abdul before this, right? That makes it terrorism.
We're doing
I heard it. Didn't you hear it?
Derby
Cobra?
off-road
Yeah.
Here,
Hey, witness on the ground there. Did you hear
back
it?
out. He might be going back in it. Hello.
Did you hear him say for Abdul before he self-immolated?
Look at that comment.
No, yes, you did.
We are on the
right?
comment. Are you
You
going to
did,
stay
right?
up to the other one?
Also up to the other one right now.
Yes, yeah.
Copy that. Well,
What happened, copy, okay?
Well, he threatened that I was gonna get killed earlier, and then he just showed up on his motorcycle, tried to throw a Molotov on me, lit himself on fire, and I
hard 1050
shot
may have
him.
ejected.
That's terrifying and hilarious.
Shot fired.
It was actually pretty fucking funny.
You shut up from the stratum. Westbound, Rush 8. I need 78. 76.
We're 76.
Like, is that bottle still on fire?
Oh, it looks like
We can left onto
Is this
Kenora
Copper?
Road
Is this
southbound.
individual?
He was driving this car. Actually, that's the reason why I stopped. Is he was driving this car and then
They're gonna go off-road.
smashed into a light pole, flew out of it. I was gonna get EMS over here, but then Julio showed up to try and like light us on fire and then
I need
self-immolated.
to fall back. The vehicle's going down the mountain right now.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
in a barn, westbound. Make a U-turn
You guys see those bottles on fire?
Took a
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah.
took a hit in the vest. I don't have an extra vest. You okay?
Yeah, he flipped, it looks like.
Copy. He's gonna be off Route 16 in Joshua Road
Damn.
now. Continue eastbound.
Whoa.
They're going east. I don't visuals. Going through the behind the pelt area eastbound toward Del Pearls off Harmony.
Man, Julio, that was impressive.
Alright, copy. So that
I
individual's
visual
not going to be.
eastbound behind the pelt.
Nah, he just needs medical attention. He's in the possession of this like really expensive car, but he said he just got here. Dean says, well, he's just here. Why would he have this? And I was explaining to Dean that maybe he brought it over here from another state. Dean.
Oh. Don't have a visual currently. Less than eastbound.
I'm afraid to get in the car because there's like this bottle that's on fire.
Wait, where? I don't see a bottle.
My guy is still on the phone. They might try and relink again. We're westbound on the dirt road near Joshua.
The engine's on fire.
I mean, approaching Joshua
Okay.
slash Snap City.
I'm gonna get EMS over here so they can tend to your wounds, okay?
All vehicles crashing.
Okay, thank you. Right here,
Lenny, if you'll go
Oh, you guys
break,
did? Okay.
break off and back
It's gonna
up
be
the car,
alright.
I'll look these guys.
Maybe next time, slow down while you're getting used to the cars.
Yeah, it's a bit more powerful than the ones back in the UK.
Yeah, they're quite a bit crazy here. Plus, when it's raining, the roads get really slick here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it rains all the time in the UK.
Yeah. I understand that. Well, down here on the island, it doesn't rain enough to wash away all the oil. So on the roads, when it does rain, it just turns into these giant puddles of oil, and you get like this black, slick sludge that you fly around on.
Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, some guy gave me the keys to it and just said, have at it.
It's a lovely car.
Yeah, it's stolen.
It was until it crashed.
It's stolen. Jesus.
He's committed to the Great Sea track.
It's stolen.
He got a little bit burned here. This feller.
Julio, that was incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I don't think he has any backup.
Oh, okay. I see.
He had a gun on him. You want me to put it in your trunk?
The Great Sea turn up.
Would you say you had a gun on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your status?
Yeah.
Supplying. I have no
You
armor.
can give it to me, or I can take it from you.
Understood.
Alright, let me just get those when you burn. So wrap them up with some cling film.
Eastbound, good. Eastbound, Calafia Way.
Keep them nice and moist.
Off of the Alamo Sea. Vehicle flip, still mobile, land on its
No,
feet.
it's just everywhere because of the burns.
How's
yeah.
your pride?
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna wait for you to get here, Lenny, before I try and pet mine.
Get you on the stretcher and we'll take you to Pillboxer.
Is he cuffed?
Transport?
Oh, you got the other individual right there.
Okay, let me make sure that he's cuffed before you guys roll out.
And you turn again.
You mind setting him down?
I guess
Yeah, this fella here should be cuffed, but
Going east or
Okay.
west?
Sir, can you hear
West. He's
now
heading towards
he's
you,
double
Lenny.
cuffed.
Oh look, another U-turn. Eastbound.
No, I kind of went out my windscreen in the car.
Oh, you got ejaculated? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I flew like Batman.
Oh, what's giving you pain right now?
I've got pain in my leg
His car
and
must
a little
be
bit in my
insanely
hands.
damaged. He cannot drive it in a straight line. He's spinning out. We are practically at Great Sea. You'll never guess what he's just done. He's on a U-turn again. He's westbound. He's saying that he's almost out of gas.
I'm setting up for spikes.
Hey, Bird, we're heading your way, Lenny.
Dodge on your left.
Want me to go left?
It's a lot of
You're gonna
blood.
Dodge on your
He's
left.
coming, he's on your road.
Yeah.
Alright, meet you down there, I guess.
Oh, whoa, wait. Hey, sir. Sir.
Good
What
shit,
happened?
Lenny.
Why did you stop on?
Oh, I didn't.
He's stopped. Fuck out.
What the
You want me to get a
fuck?
tow truck for this car here?
Yeah, you should probably tow that car away, yeah.
Dean, why you stop on?
Alright, I'll see if I
Wait,
can
what? I
get anybody
didn't-
on the horn here.
Stop. Why you stop?
You must be seeing me. I'm not sure. I was just standing there.
You try and hit him, buddy. I can't because my car will disable.
All right, we have to go to the hospital and get him.
Alright, anybody searched this car yet?
The car is clear.
Vehicle mobile again, with barely any wheels, not gonna be away. Off road, he continues
321
straight.
tow.
He
Can I get a
is
tow check
flipping.
out here? Legion Square. Tow away a white in color, 2-door.
Trying to go up the mountain, no wheels. Going as good as you would expect. He's going down into a tunnel.
Oh yeah, my engine's
He's
messed
still
up.
off road. His car will not have enough traction to get back up. He will be disabled down here. Foot fail. He's on foot. Shots fired. 78.
Damn.
I deleted him.
Good work.
Ocean King.
I'm gonna make my way towards you guys right now. I just got fuel and resupplied.
No. You mean again? I missed it one.
You good? You want me to go to the hospital? Just make sure that guy's
46,
secure?
that was wild chase.
Yeah, I'm
Good
gonna
work.
head there. I
the only
think
upside is drainage.
whatever he threw, I
He might
guess it
come back
kind
and
of
open fire
damaged
us,
my
so we need
car
to move up
yet
and get ready.
again.
I guess
He hasn't been
So-
on the phone in a little bit, so he probably doesn't know anywhere where he's at.
Or he probably told him where he was. He's doing a lot of U-turns, so he's trying to buy time.
Oh, true.
All right. I just
Yeah, let's get this guy up here on the road.
He had all of the loot.
Okay.
Oh
makes sense.
my god.
Good work. Good fucking work.
Thank you for
They're
your
definitely coming back
service.
then.
Yeah.
Bangies, do you have them?
Make sure you don't. Make sure you don't do that.
Hey Dean, can you pick up
Right,
this
100 mark
this
bills.
bat?
And a blue dongle.
At least all of it, I think it's half of
Okay.
it. They average usually between
Carry that for me.
175 and 200 per bank.
We got the blue dongle in 100, so we got a majority.
I'm trying to get the plate on this motorcycle for my report.
Keep in mind, there's a new blue dongle and laptop charge in NDW now.
Really?
I got it for you.
If you have any possession of stolen property.
What's the plate on
Wait,
it?
what's it called? Possession of stolen property?
I believe so.
Get in and type it in for you.
Is it 44Y?
Yeah, 44Y SD.
Okay, I got it.
531.
Okay.
Yeah, the VIN number is normally on the front of the
Okay.
bikes and stuff.
Yeah, for me. It should be like a third degree, second degree, and first degree.
Dean, can you put away the bat?
Papa asked me to hold it.
Yeah, I asked him to grab the bat.
Fucking charge.
Okay.
I like that one.
Is that a wooden bat?
Yeah.
Slugger.
Yeah.
360.
Come on, Dean, we have to go to the hospital.
mountains, keep high ground for you
Get my
guys.
suspect.
Shows up.
Deputy,
I'll
yes.
get this guy sorted out. If you could just watch my back.
Thank you, King.
Question real quick.
You just did.
Thank you, King.
Croc, make sure you collect evidence
Okay.
in case he tries to.
Don't say that. Don't do that
charges.
shit. His name is King. Fuck.
That's it.
He fucked up my car, but didn't fuck up my car. I like that in the threat, he was telling, as I was telling you about this, but in the threat, he said, better fucking watch out, copper. A guy in a brown mask is gonna fucking kill you. And it was a threat made
did
by
mention
Julio
that,
Thomas,
didn't you?
like describing himself to a T.
Back 360.
Like, what is going on, dude?
Where's the
How many
ambulance?
units do we have on Raid Channel 2 right now?
They're
Sorry, can you
fucked
turn
up.
that back?
We just have
How many
to.
units do we
Oh,
have on Channel 2?
okay, now I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Stand by.
I am dying. My soul is leaving me.
I'm gonna hang out by this fish
I
tank,
got some med kits for you, baby.
doing my paperwork.
Oh, Dina-chan! How do you have a bot? Holy! That's my
Oh,
signature.
Sabata
That's
see.
my signature weapon.
360 from dispatch doesn't look like anybody's
Where's
on
my
shelter at this
thing for
Yeah, what
Julio?
happened with the hostage situation with
What is your name?
Believe it's
I owe you
code
my
4.
life.
Oh, my name is
We had
Loki, and the
52s roll
place
in,
is
and they
online.
are currently
Thank you,
pillbox as far as I know.
What is your
Yeah,
name?
My name is
Lenny
Jacques.
wasn't showing up and he wasn't happy about it, so we
My name is Jacques.
we had to go in and shoot him.
I will name my
Affirm. And then
I will
is
name
Copper
my
Ocean King 23?
firstborn child after you, Oki.
Copy.
Arigato gozaimasu. That is quite the honor.
My firstborn child will be named
360
Oki.
from dispatch. Marked that stratum for the 1071 used in that 80.
She is a she.
Hi. Oh.
Affirm. 2 suspects, black suits, bloody masks. One is the number 1 male.
Look, Majimo,
One is the
that's our
number 2 male.
boss. He's such a badass.
I need copy. Vehicle comes back to a Pedro kidnap. It has been flagged at this time, though.
There's no doctors in right now. You're gonna have to sign it with the nurse.
What's wrong? Oh, Dean, are you helping him to speak to Nancy?
Oh. Holy shit.
EMS for PD.
Julio, do you need help talking to Nancy?
I need it. I need that.
Hey, you guys see this man beating me up?
Julio!
Anyone see anything? Did anyone see anything?
Are you like ignoring me? Like what the fuck, dude?
Do we have permission to transport this guy that's got gunshot
Can you hear
wounds
Copper?
off of
Oh.
It's gonna be
Copper,
Nice,
can you see
dude.
Copper?
No,
Grapeseed.
I can't hear her,
To the
but
medical center in
no,
Sandy,
what?
and then we can meet you guys there.
Can you see or hear Copper?
I can see her.
Can't hear her?
No.
Alright.
Actually, I need to read that.
Oh.
I need medical
Probably for the
help
best, to be honest.
for this man.
There's no doctors.
Dude, that's actually toxic. What's his fucking problem?
I guess you know all about that, huh? You bit yourself a little bit on the tongue on that one.
Will do.
Can you look in the book with your third eye? Actually, I think you just flex your e-muscle even.
Okay, you
Go,
guys need help?
This is west of Virginia, Ston Manston. He's been shot.
Okay.
Croc, we're
okay,
clear
I'll
to transport
get
this
him
guy as well to Sandy.
There you go.
Well, it's gonna
Hey,
happen.
just a quick question. I'm checking
found
the
him on the
plates
side
on
of
the
the road
VIN.
in a
The VIN
puddle
is
of
not
blood
matching
and
the plates
rainwater.
here. Is that a normal thing with local cars, or?
Check to
I
see if
know.
it's a fake plate.
Alright, let me
I
get
have
you
no
up.
idea how to do that, sir.
Need a
And,
key to the car
just
first.
for me, okay?
Yeah, just like you know, look at it.
You lock the person and look at it.
Okay, shit.
Well, my job here is done. Wish him the best.
Take care.
So is there
day, Mr.
no
Watson.
doctors on staff?
No, I believe not.
Okay.
Dispatch 300 and 61176. Mission
Sorry
Road,
about your
195.
ambulance.
Copy that, showing you route to Mission Road, 1810.
Oh, are you talking to me? Oh, he's gone.
Never to be seen again.
Oh, sumimasen.
I have my evidence. I am ready to be ready to go.
350 76 Sandy Shores Medical Station.
Just climb out of the bed, man. Come on.
I'm trying to.
Dude,
Rock,
why are you
you're
down
95
again?
in your vehicle, all right?
I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Don't make any phone calls.
Did you talk to Nancy?
No, I just showed up here. I thought you
What the fuck?
somehow sent me to Nancy. I don't know.
No,
what
I
the
got
fuck
you
shit.
to your feet so you can talk to Nancy.
10-3,
How did
Yeah.
you get here?
I don't know.
666.
I honestly
Hey,
don't
don't
know.
talk to Nancy. Because I'm gonna because otherwise you're gonna get fucked up and then you're gonna have to like take a big nap, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Westifer.
Hi, the people in green shot me again.
Good.
I
You
would
probably deserved
not
it.
go down there anymore, Westifer.
Dispatch 319. We have mental block currently.
I would
You
definitely go to
deserved
Burger
it if you were
Shot.
down
Don't go to
Burger
Burger
Shot.
Shot. Stop going
You
to
definitely
Burger Shot.
deserved it if you're at Burger Shot.
Literally
Yeah.
lockpicking right in front of us.
All right, just wait. Don't touch the counter yet, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
All right, try it again. Or are you too far away?
No, I'm good.
Dean, stop walking around with the bat. Put it away.
He's taking off. He's going
hold
northbound
it.
Battle Park Drive.
Just following orders.
Okay.
We're gonna be VCB.
Funniest shit.
He's going up, looks like
keeping you
Los
safe.
anyway.
Oh, dude. Julio, I still can't get over all of that.
Southbound and northbound lanes.
The
Yeah.
funniest fucking shit.
Bicycles and
A very
stuff. Name a better fucking duo.
Serious, unfortunate events.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. An effort was made, though, you know?
An old cockroach managed to get its way through.
On ramp.
A cockroach?
Gonna be on
Yeah, that's been a thing for like over a year.
What, that kind of thing? Where you
Yeah, that thing. I thought it.
Self-immolate?
Yes, if you try to throw a Molotov from a motorcycle, it blows up in your hand. I know from Biker Wars. And
Maybe-
watching the
oh,
Lost
yeah.
light themselves on fires.
Didn't you guys have them when you war with the Angels?
No, Angels War was just a baseball bat war.
Taking a jump to Del Perro Free.
Why can't I put you? Oh, there you
Or just ejected. Go after him. He's that blue car right there.
44 has got secondary. We're going westbound with the freeway on the oncoming lanes of travel.
Alright, 321's primary. What's the status of that deputy? I
are.
ran over?
Julio, you destroyed my car again. We're also missing a tire.
What again?
Yes, again. My
No, it was
check
once.
oil light is on again.
Good.
Going down to lower the
You fucking piece of shit.
Good.
Be advised, the passenger is lifting me off. We're gonna step up the aggression here.
Are you guys lower Laporta or?
Yeah, we're transitioning now up onto Innocence Boulevard, making a right.
Hi, Mr. Thomas. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law.
Oh,
You,
that's
in
what
the
you,
court of law, you have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, I
Yeah.
can get one to you for free.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about the rights I read to you?
No, I don't have any questions, but I would
You
like
know
a
that
lawyer.
when I'm asking you questions that you can invoke those rights, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, head-on collision
I'd
with a
like
car.
a lawyer.
Okay, I'll see what I can find. Do you have someone on
Also,
retainer?
bench trial. I want a bench trial. No, not really. Reggie. I want Reggie.
I don't want a bench trial because I don't want to be held hostage to like deal with this shit again.
Can you decide if you want a bench trial or not?
Yeah, but you're basically holding me hostage to have to deal with you, and I just don't want to.
Taking
Yeah,
the
that's
off
fair enough,
ramp,
but I still want a bench trial.
Eastbound. We're going
I mean,
down
you can-
Popular Street. Oh, continuing
You
on.
can go.
freeway.
Do you want me to
Either
give
way,
you a
we'll get a
ride?
lawyer.
Dean, are you coming in or what? What are you,
Getting westbound with the freeway.
Dean?
No, I can get out of here. It's fine.
Can I get
Okay,
77s up
alright.
Power Street?
You want to give me a call when you're done with this?
Yes.
Fuck you, Julio.
Julio.
I'm gonna shoot you when you're leaving your house.
Lanes of
Look at
travel
Julio.
westbound with the freeway. Taking the off ramp back down to Popular.
What did you say?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You need the bat.
Yes, I need the bat.
Delivery depot getting back onto Popular Street.
I could be chasing a street racer right now.
No, don't worry. They'll be in a race in 5
Passing
minutes.
the
True.
ammunition,
I snitched.
Still northbound.
I'm sorry. Didn't you shoot me and help a cop out? I think that I'm sure
I'll
plenty
do it
of people
again
would
right
love
now.
to hear
I'll
that.
do it right now again.
Yeah. Do it.
It would only inconvenience copper to take you back to the hospital. That's why I'm not doing it.
Oh, okay.
Hold on to my spike strips. No, he was defending himself. He threw a Molotov at him.
What's this spike strip right here?
Oh, now we're going southbound Elgin.
Why would you use that? That's okay. All right. Well, I'll see you on the forums then, I
driving in and
guess,
out of
dude.
Proper lanes. We're going
You're
westbound.
cuffed.
facing
Like, how would you
Avenue,
use
nothing
that?
but
How would you put it on me?
Why would you use that though? You're in handcuffs. And I'm putting it on you because I can't carry all of the shit in my
Going
pockets.
for the jump, probably.
Nice, dude.
That's fine.
Fucking nice.
Driving me a secondary 1080 with a Banshee.
This is a dead end.
I'm gonna stay on San Vitas.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap around, try to block him.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is he like this? He's always like this.
The status?
He gets so shitty with me
we're
too.
going
He's
southbound
like, well,
Oswego
why did you put it
Boulevard
on me?
now,
And it's
past-
like, why are you power gaming? Like, why? What the fuck, man?
Still southbound.
So fucking strange.
So continue westbound. Hey, what?
Yeah, he kind of sounds salty.
So I know just inside the Arcadius building, they're driving through the
Fuck Cloud.
Daily
Oh
Globe
my God.
International.
She
It's
did
not
that
my
to your
fault he got
house.
fucking caught.
Transition westbound San Andreas
And he's
Avenue.
like literally griefing me by beating the shit out of my car all of the time. Like, why don't you just steal my car and just throw it into the ocean then?
Alright, we're still here. They're trying to move.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm still outside the cells.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't. Maybe it's this one
Making a left
cell.
on southbound Calais Avenue. Speeds
Are
of
you
about
here
24
with me?
miles per hour.
Yep.
How about now?
Yep.
Look, it's okay. All right.
How now?
I hate
Alright, which should be good.
I can help you out here. Okay. When did this happen?
Continuing westbound, Palomino garage.
2 months. 3
Left
Yeah, it's
southbound
just
Ginger,
I don't know, dude.
disregard right,
It's
northbound
almost
Ginger,
gets
and
to a
then
point
into the
where like
eastbound,
running into him just
side
makes
of the garage now, coming
makes it
out
not very
eastbound
fun.
on
Sucks. And I'm just
Palomino
trying to
Avenue.
like work my way through it.
He went through another alleyway.
If it happened 3 months
Now
ago,
heading
then-
toward.
I don't care if he has a crush.
Calais Avenue.
It's fucking bullshit, dude. Just because someone has feelings for me, that means that
left
they should
westbound,
like treat me like
San
shit.
Andreas
Nah, I'm good, dude.
Yeah, it's true. Oh my God, Wrangler.
Left southbound
What
Ginger
is
Street.
this? He's peeing on
Left
your house.
into another parking
Oh
garage
my
on the
God.
rightmost entrance. Heading eastbound through it. Left northbound Palomino.
It's just weird because like that was pretty funny, and now it's like not. Now it's like really awkward, you know?
Doing westbound San Andreas.
Look, he's the issue chatterbox.
He's complimenting Charles' comms right now.
You need to serve some time.
10-4, let him keep it.
Southbound Ginger Street. Left went through going into a parking lot.
Where'd it
Heading,
go?
Past Palomino through another parking lot. Now coming
How come
out
every time
on
I try and
South
search,
Rockford,
like Dean, he's like
right,
impossible to fucking pull up.
northbound now left westbound.
Yeah, they're going through a bunch of alleys. Let's try to get them.
Okay, did you say you had a
They're
lawyer
parallel with
on?
South Rockford right now.
No, I don't.
Heading toward.
Okay.
We're on Invention. Westbound. It's now taking a left. Southbound Bay City
Dude,
Avenue.
Stacy's
Going left again into
advertising
a
drawing
parking lot,
portraits
which
of
is
people.
Heading east. Going down some stairs. And coming out eastbound Palomino. Left, northbound Prosperity.
People wonder why. People wonder why are clowns bad? Why are clowns have a bad name? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because of other.
Do you know Chatterbox?
Continuing past Burger Shot.
Hello?
Up the Prosperity Street,
Julio, hello. Julio, hello.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Yes, I'm on the phone.
Get off the phone.
Alright, I gotta go, Your Honor. I need a bench trial. Please save me.
20 miles per hour, right.
Save me, Your
Not
Honor.
Bay
Save
City
me.
Avenue.
Alright. Hey, how's it going?
Turn around, face away.
I know you're excited. I understand. But,
Dude, why again?
Right.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Yes, pulling into a parking lot. Gonna be coming out on the south end of it.
okay.
Eastbound.
Well, that's up near Grapeseed, and I'm there often. Okay. So why don't you try to
Right, southbound North Rockford.
instead of Lenny, and I can make time for you so that you don't end up with situations
Left, getting
Wow,
on
I
the
can't find any lawyers.
off-ramp.
Hold on.
stressed out.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
What the damage that has been done. Thank you, Coach. I can't even go to the burger shop to get a goddamn burger to eat. I can't. I have to go steal it off the fucking nearest guy walking down the street because how else am I gonna eat? Because everybody else.
Now going into proper lanes of travel,
Alright, can
taking
you hear
the
me?
off-ramp
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, you've one charge of reckless driving, one charge of arson, one charge of possession of a Molotov, 2 charges of destruction of government property, reckless evading, and attempted murder of a government employee. You have 141 months. It's $11,825, and you're gonna get 6 points on your record.
Vehicle
You said you
is
wanted a
attempting
bench
to
trial.
U-turn.
Yes.
All right, let me see what I can find.
He's in oncoming lanes of travel, northbound La Puerta Freeway. Just jumping off the freeway by the red garage. Taking a left, westbound San Andreas.
I would love that.
Yes, hi there.
I would love that. I would 100%.
Hello, Judge Bailey. This is Trooper
Right,
Copper.
northbound Ginger Street.
Yes.
Oh, yes, hi. I think,
Off-road onto the freeway.
someone was calling me about you there.
I got an explosive charge.
How are you?
Lenny put a fake
Hey, can you guys
warrant on me,
talk
and
a
they
little bit
laughed at
quieter?
me, and he
Can
called
you
me
guys
and told
talk
me he
quieter,
did it.
please? Please.
Sorry. I'm
Please.
sorry. Fuck.
Yes, I have Julio Thomas. He's requesting a bench trial. I can't find a lawyer for him. Are you available?
Yes, I am. I mean, just testimony, that's it. I mean, we'll try
Okay.
to get them in and out as soon as possible.
Okay. I just want to preface this with the fact that he wants to bench trial to grief me and basically make me hang out with him more. So I'm not really interested in being a part of this.
Were there other officers involved?
No, there wasn't.
Shit, well then you're SOL.
Right. Well, I don't really want to be held hostage by someone I just don't want to be around, you know?
Heroes suffer.
I understand that. Unfortunately, the criminal system is like that, and I don't want to be around a lot of people.
Okay. Well, I might have to get some outside people involved then. Because I just don't want to be a part of this person and what they're doing. Are you going to be available right now?
Yes, I am. I'm headed over to City Hall now.
All right, give me some time to write up my report and then we'll head over.
All righty. I'll be here.
All right, see you.
Well, that's what they say. That's what they say.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Oops.
Up to 30 days, I believe. You can still appeal. You can still appeal. That's still within the time permit. Yeah. It's gonna be about I actually have the charges for you here, Mr. Chatterbox. So it's going to be oh, actually, hold on. There's one charge I left. All right, it's gonna be 21 months and a $9,975 fine. Yeah, for 9 counts of kidnapping and 1 count of criminal possession of a class 1. I left off. Okay, I don't believe that for a second, Mr. Gager. But okay, they were not volunteers. You had them all at gunpoint. All right, you know what? I'll tell you what. Okay? I will do this. I will take it down to 9 counts of unlawful imprisonment instead. But that's a much better deal. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be 18 months with 36 months of parole and a $7,950 fine. Would you like an attorney? Okay, yeah, you did yucked up, but it's okay because everyone makes yucking mistakes, okay? Alright, well, I'm going to get you sent in Chatterbox. You have my number, okay? I will do what I can do about getting these guys in trouble for peeing on your house. Okay. They didn't clean it up and you slipped?
I'm gonna tell people you did.
I don't think he's talking to you. I think he's talking to someone else, I think. So.
It's been an honor.
I think that is a gangbanger.
I'm telling the guy that's singing to shut up.
Well, it's okay. I'll send you up now before he goes, okay?
Everything.
That way you'll get out before he does, okay?
But I
He'll
love
be
you.
quiet soon enough.
Alright, be safe, okay?
Hello. Did you try to
Oh my
hurt
god, turn the
Papa?
flash off. Oh, no, the flash! The flash! The flash of the camera!
Disappointed.
Oh! Oh, fucking goddamn it! The flash!
It'll be okay. You'll be alright. Just close your eyes. Okay.
You want to do the reporter today?
I already put in all the evidence so I can.
Dude, what is with the MDW like not saving anything? How many times do I have to click this for it to fucking work?
That was very good. Very, very good. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go out there again.
This is why I don't type in here. I usually type it in a Word doc. Which is what I'm gonna do now.
Good night, Copper.
See ya!
Oh, sounds like your typical MO. Motives.
What was this? 19? No, FNX 45.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Julio, I think?
That's Julio? What am I saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. What'd you do? Your shoes.
Okay, if you wanna, so you wanna just let him go for a little bit.
Copper and Dean, and then Dean stole my shoes. What the fuck? Yeah.
Okay, it's up to you, boss man. Yeah, I feel that.
Well, Godspeed.
You wanna help him out a little bit? Yeah, I'm okay with it. They were just kind of screwing off, being doofuses.
I need to add,
Here's his accomplice right here. Yo.
joyriding for the possession of the car or the motorcycle.
Hi.
Oh boy. Listen, I think one chase is enough in that doofus SUV.
Ronald, let's go.
You guys took the L dog. Later.
It's a mental block. He wants us to come get him.
Get the fuck out of here before I actually send you away for something.
Oops.
Nah, I disagree. Yeah, I completely disagree. I think you're goofy. Yeah. We'll see you around. Organic like motherfucker. Later, brother.
Organic like? What does that mean?
Organic isn't like he's not gonna bring me to a spot I would find him on the streets of my woods. Not to mention, he felt like he was really strong in that last engagement. So yeah,
You've been going for 5 hours. You want to keep going or what?
I'm good to go if you're good to go. If you need to drop me to someone else or just drop me, period, I'm whatever you want.
No, motherfucker. Let's go.
Like, oh.
Or the seats. The streets.
The
Oh,
seats.
Shut up.
The booster seats.
Shit. That's the wrong thing. Not
Where?
vehicle fragments. Photo. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing because it's a 1060 and he's in the possession of it. I forgot what it was. There was a stipulation for that. I have to read it again. I think they, I don't think I can because like I would have to be able to get a hold of the owner. Okay. Hey, do you want any food or water before we go? Hello?
Oh shit! What the fuck? What's going on?
Do you want any food and water before we go?
No, I'm fine.
Can you see out here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, fuck.
Now I can't. Now I can't. Now I can't.
I
What'd you
knew
do?
it. I was like, it's these doors. Can you see
I'm
fine
good,
now?
I'm good. Yeah.
Here we go. It's a science to this. There we go. I don't... Oh, no, I'm stuck in this thing.
What charges am I looking at?
Your charges have been adjusted. I'll go over them when I get you in the car. It's been raining for like 3 hours straight.
Hmm.
Alright, you're facing reckless evading, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, reckless driving, 2 times destruction of a government property, possession of a Molotov, arson, attempted murder of a government employee, and joyriding.
Okay.
Lord, are you okay, Trooper?
Yep, I'm
Oh, you
here
had a hell
for
of a day.
repair.
Welcome home, Trooper.
Okay.
Thank you. What's the point of calling these tows if, like, people don't do them? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was more of a rhetorical question. No one. I don't know.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure they're just busy. Oh wait, they only get paid 2 cars per hour, so they
Are you
probably
serious?
don't do them.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's like 2.5 cars an hour.
Yeah, but how much
So,
a car then, I guess? Is it like
It's like a grand a car.
I
Grand
guess
or 2 a
that's
car.
Decent, right? Maybe?
That's actually really good, but
Like
yes.
2 grand, like an hour?
That's 210.7.
Copy that 300 showing you 10-7 at the time.
I like the 911s that come in as, there's some people that are dead as fuck. And they're over here on this road. And it's like, oh, okay.
Wait, you do or you get 911?
Yeah, the
like
911s.
Mm-hmm. I had to call 911 for my friend Hades who fell on a knife-shaped rock.
Hey, Judge Bailey.
Oh, hi there. So I meant to call someone else. Are we still good or not?
I'm trying to park my car in the parking spots. Actually, you know what? We can't. Fuck, dude.
There's one around the side, the eastern side.
No, but they
It's,
don't work for the shared cars. They're only for personal
Oh.
cars.
Understood. Ah.
The Hayes Auto for a 911 call when available.
So y'all here then?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just gonna. It's gonna have to take a while because I have to park my car somewhere else.
Oh, the other side is for cop cars, by the way.
Yes, I know it is, but
Okay.
it's only for personal cars. As I was just saying right now,
Oh,
it's not
I'm
for
sorry, I
shared
didn't hear
cars.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to find somewhere to put my car because then someone's gonna come destroy my car again for no fucking reason.
Yes, I understand. It sounds like you have your hands full. Take your time. No rush. I'll see you soon then.
Okay, see you soon.
If you want, you can just throw me in the holding cells in there and then just go find a place to park your thing. So you don't have to double back so far.
Whatever.
Yeah, you probably don't care or even want to hear this, but I am sorry. It was shitty, the spike strip thing. I'll admit to that.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm sorry
dude.
about that. Yeah.
Just added on to the pile of everything else, right?
Yeah. No.
Tango 91 is 23 and the 911 for Whitwood Park.
I like that visual pack that some people have. That it's like the black colors
Only on
and the
processing,
shading
one admission.
in like your screen is kind of like a purpley blue or something. And then like it shows like the raindrops on your screen if you're outside and it's like raining. I really like that. I've always wanted to use a visual mod, but everybody has like a bunch of issues with theirs. You know what I mean? Like either their game crashes a lot or brief nod. Okay, let me know if your eyes get fucked up, okay?
Yep.
Can you see in here?
Yep.
I'm gonna take your cuffs off.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Judge.
Yes, hi there. How's everyone doing today?
Good.
I'm all right.
Do you?
Getting better.
What do you need, like the incident report or?
If you have any associated evidence with it, yes, incident report would be nice. And for, fair purposes as well, he does have to have access to that as well.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to give him that.
Do you have a, well, let me back up with this. So the incident report, unless you're submitting in the evidence, if you have any associated evidence.
Yes,
then,
the incident report
transfer
has
that.
things that are tied to it, such as photos, as well as like possessions that he had.
I'll speak with you then.
You guys are gonna have to figure it out because I don't have emails for him.
Likewise.
Alrighty, just give me the incident report here. And,
It's 12/5/76.
12/5/76.
You upper or lower MIPD 360?
Cell blocks downstairs.
stand behind this shit? Whatever.
I need a form. Way to send you an email there, son. Do you have one?
Yes, Your Honor. I got you. Second. May I approach you?
Status pass?
I'll come down here.
Ocean King, you threw me to the health crime. I'm back in
just drop
the Ward Mission PD back entrance.
Oh, I don't have my phone on me. I can't drop it. This is awkward. I don't have my phone. I can't like write it down.
Yeah,
Hey, hold on.
I mean, I took all of his possessions. That's our protocol.
Yeah, that's understandable, but I don't have a way to give it to you.
Hey, 1 second.
23 is back tonight.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Give it that.
Did you get that? Did you get that, Your Honor? That email. Oh wait, wrong email. My bad. Whoops.
633-107.
Yeah, Chupacabra, you know if there's a way to export this nicely into like a PDF format?
Dispatch, if you're can we have E76 to the back parking lot behind MRPD for a 911 call?
Alright, here we go.
I am trying something, so give me a second.
Alrighty, take your time. All right, go ahead back over to your stand there. I'll take care of this and let you know I'm good with that. Yeah,
It has an option to export PDF into a browser, but every single time that I select that, like nothing's happening.
All right, no worries. I'll just go ahead and do a little quick
Papa 23 to
copy and
dispatch.
paste here.
No.
That's the most outstanding medical, sir.
We have a 911 call about an individual at the parking lot behind MRPD that needs medical.
10-4, 76.
Rochi, thank you for the 5. Damn. Love, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Drea, thank you for the 36 years of indentured servitude. Colonel Sanders, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I'm really behind on a bunch of shit. I'm really sorry, guys.
Dispatch Tango 91, where is that 911 call by Mission Row PD?
I feel bad because like I'm caught up in what's happening here, and then like 50 minutes will pass or like an hour and a half or something.
The associated photos as well.
10-4, we'll keep looking.
Give an updated info. It's by the bridge with the ramp. We'll try to pinpoint it further.
10-4. Papa 23 is located. Thank you so much.
Alrighty. They have all that?
Radio check.
10-2.
Yep.
Speak up for me as well.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Yep.
Alrighty. Just give me 1 second here.
Bum 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 bum. Please don't be destroyed. Nice.
319 back to Nate.
Copy that 39.
Some people got too close to a campfire and they lit up. This is the only spot that I saw it.
Alrighty.
541 from dispatch.
Right as
Are you
pause
operating
for in the
the trailer?
station. So at this point in time, we'll be hearing the People versus Julio Thomas in a bench trial format. The way this format goes is that each person gives their testimony and associated charges with it. So essentially, you try to combat each one of those, Mr. Thomas.
Oh my God, I'm so
Cooper Copper goes
backwards.
ahead and tries to prove each one of those with associated evidence. All evidence has already been submitted to your side. You should have everything there. And that is exactly what is in the report.
Thank you,
Cooper
Hazel.
Copper has
Dude, I'm
available
so
for
backwards
her
today.
as well.
I
Understand that?
10:42 when I first got on duty today.
Everyone's on equal playing ground. So, Mr. Julio Thomas.
Yes, Your
and
Honor.
Cooper Copper, please raise your left hands for me. Do y'all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you airborne?
I do.
I do, Your Honor.
Alrighty, perfect. Alright. Mr. Julio Thomas, at this point in time, you're facing the following charges. After each one of them, I will read them and I'll ask if you plead guilty or not guilty. Do you understand that?
Of course, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Mr. Thomas, you face one account of reckless evading.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Criminal possession of a firearm, class 1.
Not guilty, Your Honor. Well, yeah, not guilty, Your Honor.
Reckless driving.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Destruction of government property times 2.
Not guilty on both counts, Your Honor.
Possession of a Molotov.
Guilty, Your Honor.
Austin.
Not guilty.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Attempted murder of a government employee.
People away.
Not guilty.
Joyriding.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Yo.
All right. Before we
Thank you, Sir
begin the testimony,
Thank you for the
aspect
tears.
for it, I just want to ask Trooper Copper here, because there is a criminal possession of a firearm here, is there associated evidence locker with this?
Yes, let me place this in the evidence locker. It will be the report number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. So then, Mr. Thomas, at this point in time, the only charge that you are not contesting, I want to verify, is the possession of a Molotov.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. 1 second, let me just mark this down here. Alrighty. So the way that this is going to work there, Mr. Thomas, is Trooper Copper is going to go ahead and give her associated testimony, and then you go ahead and give yours afterwards. She goes first, you go second. I will ask any questions that need clarification from my end because it's not a full-blown trial at this point in time, just to get the clarification. Understand it?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Super Copper, would you like to step up to the microphone there?
Yes. Hello.
Yes, hi.
Are you ready?
Yes, let me get out my clipboard. Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay, earlier in the day, I was driving my SASP Mark Trooper CVPI. I was heading north on North Rockford Drive at the intersection of San Andreas with a ride-along Burt Beans, better known as Glorion, when Julio Thomas drove up in his red and orange colored Cheburek. He had a person in the trunk and 2 other individuals in the car when Julio Thomas started to pelt my car with shoes. I've explained to him that this causes tremendous damage to our cars and to stop throwing shoes at me. This has been going on for weeks, several incidences, and I told him that to stop once again. He drove off. I had to respond to a separate call. I created a warrant for destruction of government property. And I placed a warrant out later on, about 40 minutes or so. I advised other officers that were on duty that Julio Thomas had a warrant. Actually, prior to the 40 minutes, after I put up the warrant, I advised other officers that, that Julio Thomas had a warrant out for his arrest for throwing shoes at my police car. Then about 40 minutes later, or 30 minutes later, Dante Wolf, another one of our officers, told me while he was in an unmarked car, he witnessed Julio Thomas's car out in front of the tavern. So I drove down there to serve my warrant. Julio Thomas was in the driver's seat of the Cheburek in front of the tavern. I told him to get out of the car and that he had a warrant out for his arrest. I told him that he was under arrest and to get out of the car. He got out of the car briefly, got back into the driver's seat, and then as he was driving away, he waved a Molotov out the window at me. Now, I don't know if he threw it at me. I didn't see him throw it, but he waved it around in the car, out of the car window on the driver's side, and then led officers on a high-speed chase through the city and eventually evaded us. Shortly after that, an officer told me over the radio that Julio Thomas had explained that that he's gonna kill me, and that I need to watch out for a man in a brown mask. A few hours passed from that, and I was over at Legion Square on the south side of Legion Square off of Vespucci. I had a ride-along Dean Watson with me. I was responding to a vehicle crash that I witnessed, and I was outside of my car on the sidewalk trying to render this person aid and to get him medical assistance because he flew through the windshield of his car when Julio Thomas, dressed just like this, rolled up on a red and black Manchez. He had a Molotov in his hand, and he attempted to throw it on me and Dean. It wasn't successful. He lit himself on fire, but he was still moving around, and I was running around. That's when I took out my gun. Dean must have taken out his gun, and we both shot at him, fearing that he would throw Molotovs on us more because he wasn't successful in the first place. The Manchez he was driving was reported stolen. Julio Thomas had a baseball bat on him and a pistol. Julio Thomas doesn't have a weapons license, and the pistol does not come back registered to Julio Thomas. He was taken to Pillbox Medical where he was treated, and that is where I picked him up and began processing him.
Alrighty. Do you have anything else to add there?
No, not at this time.
Is there any associated evidence that you'd like for me to look at or point anything towards?
Yeah, in the photos, you can see Julio Thomas, after being subdued, on the sidewalk. You can see in the background there's Molotovs on the sidewalk and in the gutter. You can also see the Manches I was referencing and also the original registration for that vehicle. In my report, I list the serial number of the gun. And in my evidence locker is the gun that I took off Julio Thomas. I do want to note that even though the vehicle was reported stolen, there's no way for me to get a hold of the owner, so I don't know if he was just depriving this person temporarily of that vehicle, or if he planned on to keep it forever, so that's why I went with a joyriding charge.
Yes, understood. Thank you. Alrighty.
In the process, yeah, when he threw the Molotov, it landed on my my CVPI. And completely destroyed it the second time.
Alrighty. You don't have any receipts associated with the repairs, do you?
No, we're not delivered any kind of receipts. I do have from my first repair. After he threw shoes at my chair or at my car. How do you want me to submit this?
Well, frankly, it's also up to him if you'd like that to be admitted. Because
No, Your Honor, I would not like it to be admitted.
Fair. Just was curious, but because both sides do have to agree, of course, in trial with that. We'll go ahead and exclude that there.
You don't need the receipt. I could just tell you the amount. It was $2,200, and it's about that same amount each time he has thrown shoes at my car. Like
There's
this
no
is.
proof of that, Your Honor. That's been submitted.
I'm pretty sure I'm talking right now. I didn't submit it, but for the sake of my testimony, I'll say what it is, even if he doesn't want the receipts. In the past, I've told him to stop doing this because it completely destroys and disables my car. It's not so much to just inconvenience me, but then now I'm out of commission at an auto shop trying to get my car repaired when there's other people in the city that need medical assistance or emergency assistance.
Alrighty, duly noted. Anything else you'd like to add there?
Nope, that's all.
Alrighty, go ahead and return back to your seat. Mr. Thomas, go ahead and approach.
How do I fucking
going,
fix
Your
back
Honor?
here? Oh, I did it.
All right, so it all started, Your Honor, where I was driving my Chubrick with my boys. I don't know how she knows that there was someone in the trunk when the trunk was closed, but very
Nice,
well,
dude.
there was an individual in there. I'll admit to it. Eventually,
Nice, okay.
I threw a shoe out of the window at
Okay,
Cooper Copper's
dude.
car. It hit her.
But he's gonna use my
driver's
spike
side window,
strips when
shattering it. I don't like
when he's
to,
handcuffed,
I know
and
you know
he's
the
gonna
law, Your Honor, but
pull out a video
I
camera and
eventually,
talk on the
later
phone
on the day
when
when they
he's
rolled up and tried
nice.
to arrest me for destruction of government property.
Why is he so
eventually,
toxic?
The police, I don't know if they lost me or if they pulled off, but regardless, I ended up at City Hall. I looked up the
It's, like, not
charges
even fun.
to see what obstruction really curtails, and it stated that it's damages over $1,000 worth of damage. I don't think a windscreen is worth that much, to be honest. So yes, I was a bit
windscreen.
enraged, Your Honor. Eventually, I was carrying on my day. I don't know who said I was threatening her life. That's not true. I don't know where she got that from.
But the description
However, I was
fits,
driving
right?
around. Eventually, I ended up at
Oh
Legion
my
Square
God.
Bank. Okay. I did see her, and I did have a bottle of fine whiskey, high alcohol content, to which I opened it up put a rag in it, lit the rag on fire, and as I was gonna throw it, the rag caught my jacket on fire, causing me to drop the Molotov at my feet. The Molotov went off and I caught on fire. Trooper Copper turned around and along with Dean Watson, okay, as I was, dismounting my motorcycle, I was trying to roll around the ground because I was on fire, screaming for help when, as you could see at one of the evidence pictures, there are casings surrounding me and the motorcycle was on. Dean Watson and Trooper Copper stood over me and proceeded to empty multiple magazines
We shot
of
you
their
because you
handguns into me.
mollied us. Why wouldn't we?
And then eventually ended up at Pillbox Medical, and then now I'm here.
Out there, Julio, would you like to point to any specific areas of evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. The final picture where I'm on the ground and there's a Molotov literally right next to me and various bullet holes and casings surrounding me like some sort of fucking gun show.
Yep. We shot you down.
Dean Watson and Trooper Copper stood
because
over me and
you tried to
emptied
molly
their
us.
guns
Why wouldn't
over me.
we? Like, what the fuck?
When I wasn't a threat, I was caught on fire and eventually I blacked out from the cause of my injuries. And then next thing I know, EMS is tending to me on the sidewalk a couple of feet to the right of the back of that vehicle in the third image.
I love it.
Alrighty. I do have a question.
Yes, Your Honor.
And this question goes actually for both y'all.
Yes, Your Honor.
In that third photo there, or the one associated with this a little bit more zoomed out, right? The one with Mr. Julio Thomas on the bike there with casings and projectiles around that, yes?
Yes.
I want to verify the proximity of Mr. Julio Thomas to the two individuals, as in yourself, Trooper Copper, and the other one, Dean Watson.
When he rode up on the Manchez, he was about 5 to 10 feet. When we started shooting, we were at the same distance.
Would you agree with this, Julio?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand. What was that?
How close were you to Trooper Copper and Dean Watson when you drove up?
When I drove up, do you see the second image, Your Honor, where the CVPI is present? I was probably like 2 feet, 3 feet out of the back right of that. Like I said, I caught myself on fire and I kind of jumped off the motorcycle after like moving forward a little bit. And then I kind of fucking tried to roll around on the ground and put myself out when that happened.
Alrighty. Thank you for that. Anything else either of you'd like to add at this point? Not in testimony or...
Yeah, I just want to point out that I'm not sure when you don't... I mean, declaring yourself not a threat after you tried to toss a Molotov on people and saying you're concerned then for your own well-being. In our police training and in my protocol, if someone's throwing a molly, that is a threat. They're trying to catch me on fire. And I shot him to ensure that he wouldn't continue to either try and burn me or the other civilians that are around me that I'm sworn to protect. Dean Watson also shot Julio Thomas because he is within his right to protect himself if someone is attempting to take his life.
Your Honor, can I rebuttal that?
You can, but one sec. I would just like to verify that Dean Watson is in possession, not that this is on trial, of a valid weapons license.
Yes, he is a weapon license holder, and he carries his own pistol.
Thank you. And go ahead, Mr. Thomas.
What I like to rebuttal, Your Honor, was I already essentially almost succumbed to my wounds. I was on the ground. I was face down, ass up. I was screaming,
Is that
pleading. What was that?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, screaming, pleading, Your Honor, for help. And as my burnt, crispy fingers were reaching out for anyone to help, the last thing I saw was Trooper Copper and Dean Watson standing over me and mag dumping me, as the kids would say. There was no self-defense about that whatsoever.
Your Honor, there were never screams of help or anything like that. This was purely a defense of someone trying to Molotov myself and other civilians that were on the sidewalk, one of which that already needed medical attention from a vehicle accident.
Yes, I understand the situation here at this point, and I hear both sides of this. For one last purpose, go ahead and please do not ever use the word mag dump in my courtroom. Thank you.
Will do, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Shakes.
I'm from the streets.
I don't care if you're from the streets. Use proper terminology, my friend.
What would the proper terminology be, Your Honor? Just so I don't avoid using that in your court.
Injected bullets into me.
Face down, ass up.
Okay, understandable.
Shot me.
Ejected
Aimed
into
a
me.
gun and shot. Easy enough. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this court into recess at this point in time. I'll do some deliberations. I'll be back with y'all. Oh, and tell.
Yes, Your Honor. Where'd Dan's go?
Court is in recess.
Your Honor, am I allowed to go buy a sandwich? I'd rather not. I'll just wait here and starve.
Do you want something to eat?
Oh, thank you.
Fuck.
Okay.
I don't. You said no, thank you?
I got a sandwich.
No, thank you.
Okay.
No, thank you. Just eat prison food.
I mean, I offered you food before we got here and before we left Mission Row.
Yeah, I was fine. I was fine when we left. It was just now.
Yeah,
it's
I
more like
specifically
hungry.
asked you if you needed food before we go to the courthouse.
You did. I'm not arguing that.
How do I get rid of this ping on my ping thing? Oh, good, it's gone. Is Bass on duty? Oh, yes. I want to talk to him. I want to see if Bass would want to join me on my investigation with Tal and shit. I don't know. It's up to him.
Throw a shoe at him. Yeah, good shepherd.
He's reversing directions coming back towards you guys, I think. Oh, he's just doing donuts here.
Is that Ripley's brother?
Be advised, those shoes will disable your car. Do not let him shoot your car.
319 secondary, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, two-door sports vehicle, black,
going pretty
occupied
good, man.
2 times.
How are you?
Weather clear, traffic light.
No, I was actually just coming here to see a judge, and I heard a court case going on, and I have a list of firsts I'm trying to knock
northbound.
off.
Oh yeah,
Twice
man.
Ave.
I mean, why not, right?
Are you wanting to get a license?
Yeah, I didn't get a
license.
weapons license. Yeah.
Left.
I got
Yeah,
a-
did you get into
and
this
lose it
too?
the next day.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I have a. I'm trying to get a hire at the Rooster's Reef, so I'm trying not to commit crime for the entire
You're trying to be like
Oh.
oh, you want to sell weed?
Are you gonna like be a farmer
Legally,
there? Or are
of
you gonna
course.
do security?
Trying to be a
Oh no, I'd actually like to be a seller. I used to be a car salesman in another city, so I'm
okay.
trying to like. I'm thinking with weed, I'm very passionate about. So
you want to be a legal drug trafficker?
Nice.
I guess you can call it that.
Going off road.
Allegedly.
Now, do you think it for the host?
However, I don't know. I'm just trying to basically make it somewhere. I'm still relatively
Just
new,
north of West
and
Eclipse
law's always
Boulevard,
interesting to me, and I'm trying to
now
make sure I
heading
learn as much as I
eastbound
can,
West
so I'm
Eclipse.
avoid to be in the same situation you're in.
Ah, man, don't.
I think it's always good to keep yourself educated, you know? Up to
Here we
date.
going on a little U-turn, heading out westbound,
Try to have a big brain.
South Mo Milton.
You don't end up like me.
Left,
and
southbound.
Put your hand in the wrong jar.
Now
Roger
heading
that.
eastbound West Eclipse again.
Can do. So far, I've been doing pretty good. Just trying to basically make more friends, and I don't know. Just
Speed
I'm
climbing
here,
up to
so I'm just
120.
kind of just chilling.
Could you
Hopefully,
pass
I'm not bothering you guys at all.
No, you're not. We're it's in recess, so we're just hanging out.
Yeah, I know. I've been here for probably the last
Continuing east on
what,
Vinewood
maybe 10,
Boulevard.
15 minutes.
You got any shoes?
Vehicle spinning out.
I got some
Got
shoes,
robbed.
but last time I
Now
gave
going
someone
through
shoes,
an
they said they
alleyway
were for
facing
kids.
south from Vinewood.
I don't think they were actually for kids.
Probably weren't.
Going down some
When was the last
stairs.
time you saw a child in the city?
Actually, ironically, that dude with the blue sweater and the really nice fedora hat, he's the one who said that. So
Heading back
for
west,
some
I
reason,
think.
I find him very hard to trust. He's just got this vibe.
He's
to
gonna
him.
be going up through alleyways, still westbound off of Power Street. Continuing now, he is left, southbound Alta Street.
So, you guys come here often?
Yes.
No.
Left,
I
eastbound
can believe
Spanish.
that coming from you, officer. Or should I say trooper?
That's okay. Yeah, usually, I mean, I come to court cases
spinning
to
out
support other
southbound
officers and to help answer questions for them or give them guidance on, like, you know,
That's which one's
courtroom
back? Or
etiquette and
eastbound
decorum, that kind of stuff.
That's also what I'm
How
coming
to-
here to learn as well.
Secondary.
Yeah, prepare for cases and how to have your reports and evidence in line and how to present your cases.
I will say though, you did present
Right,
yourself very well, Julio. I will say.
Bridge Street.
Yeah, I appreciate it, dog.
Like,
Yeah,
I would
believe
say
it or
you-
not,
you usually
Julio
believe
has
it
a
up for
lot
a
of
criminal.
experience. He says he doesn't, but he has a lot of experience and he does really present himself well.
Yeah, as a criminal, like you.
No,
did
that's like
more than
a
I could
that's
do.
a compliment or not.
I would consider it a compliment.
Practice makes
Cola
perfect,
Ave,
you
going
know?
up into the mountains eastbound.
There was a couple times where you were
going
speaking on
around,
the stand, and I was like,
U-turn,
"Damn, that was actually
coming
really
back out
intelligent."
onto
I could not even think
Cola
of half of
Place,
that. I got peanut
vehicle.
brain sometimes.
You just gotta present the facts, you know.
Yep,
Just make sure.
Chapter 19, we're gonna.
It's also in how
we
you
gotta fix
present
our
them
car.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
You're presenting them with such, you know, I don't know how the exact word to say it. I got high school education.
Well, you could tell a
Mm-hmm.
story about what happened during your day, could you?
We are southbound on East Mirror Drive.
She got it.
So if
Either
you
way,
can,
it
if you
was-
can
it
do
was
that,
really
you can
enjoyable.
talk in court.
Yeah, I just enjoyed it. So
Right,
Just-
we're north.
Very
I'm
I would-
just-
westbound.
You know, the biggest rule I'd tell anybody is just
northbound.
respect the judge. Just it doesn't matter. Just respect the judge, even if you don't agree with whatever they're saying.
This judge seems pretty cool. He's the one who
I
gave
mean,
me my
that's
fishing
kindergarten
license.
rules, really. Like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
I think my mom taught me that.
Yeah.
Southbound Glory
God,
Way,
that's just-
right eastbound Bridge Street.
Fuck the DOJ, by the way.
Up on two tires.
I
Southbound
like this
Bridge
judge.
Street
He seems
still.
like a really nice guy.
Oh yeah, all the judges are pretty chill.
Yeah,
to
Bailey's
be honest.
great.
Just don't be stupid with them.
Southbound Mirror Place.
No, I think I learned that.
It's going through.
Although it
Mirror
was pretty
Park.
stupid when he asked me, he was like, "Oh," I told him my last name, and he's like, "Oh, you're Italian." Then I spoke Spanish.
Yeah,
He goes,
stand
"I don't
by.
understand that." I was like,
I
"Yeah,
might be out of it here.
Yeah, you fluent.
On its back now.
I don't know, like
Turn
it's
around.
how to say hi."
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that like I got in high school education, guys.
Foot
Come on.
pursuit, foot bail, foot bail.
Oh, that's
Well, I mean, you
fine.
could be bilingual.
Behind the building.
Yeah, well, you know, in high school I actually went to tech school, so they wouldn't
Mail
let me
and
take a
orange also
language.
ready
So
to
I
use
was
as well.
stuck knowing
Mm.
sí, no, buenos noches, buenos dias, and Ti amo, and I don't even remember what the hell that means.
Well, Julio knows like 3 languages.
Oh, that's lit.
Oh no, it's English, Spanish, and I know a little bit of indigenous Mexican from one of the tribes.
You know what?
Because I had a friend growing up who
You
was
know,
from
language I always
Zapotec.
found very interesting is like the Scandinavian countries.
Mm-hmm.
It always has some really sweet ass languages, like Czech Republic, Slovakia, Slovenia, and all them.
Mm-hmm.
You guys is 20.
They're so. I know
we
a
are
guy, and he was
westbound,
trying to tell me about that. And he's like, yeah, he's like, if you
and
tried to learn this,
grade.
he's like, you'd be so confused.
And one of
But I
our
think if I was
officers
to
is
learn
Serbian.
one thing, it'd be I think if I was to learn one language in life, it would probably be Japanese. I don't know why. I just think it'd be an
Goddamn
interesting
weeb.
one to learn.
Huh. You're a big weeb, like anime.
You know, I feel like if I go to Japan, I'll just get lost in arcades. You know.
True.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, I tell my parents all the time. It's like, you know, if I was to ever fly out of, you know, the country and go to Japan, I don't think I'm coming back. So GG's. But you know,
I wish I wasn't such a bitch about eating fish, because I think I would be all for it.
I don't like
Really?
fish either.
Yeah, I don't like fish.
I'm not much of a fish person. Well, I also don't believe the fact that the Pope can tell me what I can eat on every Friday. So despite him, I eat fish on Saturdays. And the only fish I really like to eat is salmon. Unless it's in a sushi roll. If it's in a sushi roll, I could eat it. But like, as far as like a flat out fish being cooked, just salmon.
This guy is loaded. Dude, we should have gotten Westifer's fucking phone number. So we can... Hey, you know what?
Getting onto Popular Street now, southbound.
That guy.
She was gonna say to each their own, but you know, I'll be forward with you. Yeah, you're a little weird.
Yeah, no, you're on your own. Oh, yeah, I stopped. Yeah, you're on your own. Hey, Dean.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Ooh.
Where's the...
Fucker, I know where you live.
Hey, we're neighbors, aren't we?
No, we're not.
Wait, I thought Sis gave you keys to the house.
No, I was lying. Sis and Club live in that house. I own nothing.
Putting cuffs on him, I think.
I don't really worry about a house all that much. I worry about taking care of my boys. Growing boys.
Train tracks off Popular.
Isn't Kleb like getting married soon? Like what?
Yeah, he's getting married to Aunt.
What other
Also have to take care
grown
of the,
men have you
like,
adopted?
80s and, well, no, I haven't adopted anyone. Oh wait, no, I adopted AJ from the Ballers.
Okay.
Remember AJ?
Yes.
Yeah, you know AJ. Yeah.
Yes.
I have him, I have Clab, and I have Pinzone.
Your harem of boys
A harem of boys.
that you lured into your basement.
Boy and a gangbanger.
Getting reports of a bank robbery happening from across Harmony.
Club's not really a fuckboy, is he?
No, not really.
What's
Just
the
like
next
to give him
one?
shit.
You're still heading towards the train tracks. You did this like 17 times. You're just responding to the 90. Please switch over to.
He's actually pretty smart, to be honest.
Yeah, Club's great.
For a frat kid, you'd expect all the drugs and alcohol to kill his brain cells.
That's because he went
He's
to
actually pretty
college,
smart.
man.
No, I'm pretty sure he told me he went to college, but he didn't actually go to the classes.
Okay, I think he said that too.
Uh,
When he was trying to convince me to be his mother.
yeah.
Well, that was the most interesting thing I heard all day.
You still did you take Pinzone from me? Are you Pinzone's mom?
No, I'm not anybody's anything.
Mom.
Andrews is my dad, my biological dad. And Pred is my biological half-brother.
Did you say Andrews is your dad?
Yeah, Andrews is my dad.
Andrews is my cousin's stepdad.
What the fuck is that relation?
It's because he's married to Tora. Guess
Mhm.
who's Tora's mom?
Who?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll let you figure
Good.
that one out.
Good horror. That's good horror. All right, whatever.
Let's go to Ancestry.com real quick, see what we can find.
Don't worry. At least there's
Bum,
no
bum, bum,
laundromats in
bum.
the city.
663 Brady.
Who's getting a phone call?
Are you getting phantom rings?
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it is a thing. Oh, holy shit. I didn't mean to do that.
We have additional units responding to the 1090 in Harmony.
Can't hang up. There we go.
All right, I apologize to the length of the deliberation there. There was a few things I had to discern in regards to language and things that I just needed to make sure we're very clear on. Mr. Thomas, are you prepared to hear the charges and the verdicts there?
Yes, Your Honor. Could I add one more thing before? It's not a major thing, but it's just a quick little statement before I hear the charges and your deliberation.
You may do so afterwards.
Okay, I just like to state that my shoes were also stolen during all this.
Who stole your shoes?
I like that he said afterwards, and then you just go ahead and do it anyway. I didn't steal anyone's shoes. Don't point at me.
The Dean Watson did, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have the shoes.
He took my kicks, Your Honor.
I have nothing to do with whatever's
That
going
wasn't
on
part of
between Dean
self-defense, Your
Watson
Honor.
and
Just
Julio
like this.
Thomas.
Man, fuck this guy, Your Honor. I'm just saying. Anyways, you may continue. I'm sorry.
Your Honor,
I
that
apologize
man
for
is my
cutting you off.
fiance, and if Julio Thomas tries to fuck him, I will have to take action.
Well, I don't need to know what action you take. Yes, that's fine. But just make sure if you do so, I may have to, and I do find out about it, I do have to take some action as well. So,
Okay,
just
well, it'll
let
be
you know.
within my rights.
Domestic violence, Your Honor.
Son, I don't know. I mean, there has to be the intention there and the act. But thank you. But we're way off topic. Let's get the hell
Yeah, I
back on.
apologize, Your Honor.
Sorry, Your Honor.
One second. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and read each one of these. I'm going to go ahead and give the guilty, and I'm also going to have a recommended time and fine associated with it. I will give both of you the opportunity at the end of this to vie for what your appropriate time associated with it is. I already have a figure in my mind. It is also, I'm going to take into account both of y'all's statements for that, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. Mr. Julio Thomas, on the account of reckless evading, so you didn't even contest this. You didn't even say anything about it. You literally just said that you were driving around and you did not try to say that you did or did not, so I have to find you guilty of this.
All right, that's understandable, Your Honor.
There was no testimony associated with it. Right?
That's understandable, yes.
Mm-hmm. The criminal possession of a firearm class 1, you originally pled not guilty. I do find you guilty of that. I do have the evidence locker associated with it.
Yeah, that's understandable, Your Honor.
Uh-huh. All right. On the charge of reckless driving, I'd have to find you not guilty associated with that. And reason being, hold on. Keep a copy, and just for Julio Thomas's purposes, this the charge associated with it, it was not exactly discussed in the way and the manner and how he was driving around the city at that point, other than the fact that he was holding a Molotov out, and that kind of goes around with the reckless evading side to it. So I
think
will find
the
him
charge
not
says evading from cops at high rates of speed, and there's a chase throughout the city at high speeds.
Yes, I'm grouping that under the reckless evasion part of it.
Is that by the definition?
Based
I
upon
just
the
don't want to
testimony given.
misappropriate the two charges because they're very specific in why they're both there.
Yeah, just,
And I
let
covered
me
both.
Take a look at it to verify. Yep.
Dude, the funniest shit happened. Cleo tried to Molotov me and Molotoved himself. It was the most embarrassing, like, L I've ever seen in my life. He had, like, threatened me, like, 2 hours ago that he was gonna, like, kill me and I should, like, watch my back.
And not that I need to read this out, but for Mr. Julio Thomas's purposes here, the reckless evading charge, as charged and also found guilty already, is dangerously flees from police vehicle while operating a motor vehicle to avoid to be apprehended, detained, or arrested, crossing lanes of traffic, damage to property, and putting lives in danger. Right? That's what you have already been found guilty of. That is a much harsher sentence than reckless
Yeah, it's
driving.
understandable, you know.
I'm in the middle of a hearing. Why would I show
Now,
you a
in terms
clip?
of the reckless driving aspect, who drives in a way that is careless with gross disregard for human life, right? So that's where I'm at the same part of that kind of falls within the evading aspect to it.
Then why do we have 2 separate charges?
Hey, that's a very good question, actually. And the way that I can answer this for you is, unfortunately, it's if they're driving on sidewalks associated with it, and they're not exactly evading, right? So if you've noticed someone going through a sidewalk or going through a traffic sign or going through it at very much high rates of speed, and they do not,
I slept
once
on my
again, they
left
do
shoulder
not
like really bad.
continue to evade, you can still hit them with a reckless driving charge. You understand that?
Okay.
Oh, I get
I
it,
mean,
Your Honor. I
speeding
actually
through the
understand
city
it.
is kind of like the
Well,
gross
I don't-
disregard
the
for
way he's
human life.
kinda-
Yeah, I
the way he's-
understand. I can understand.
I don't disregard. I don't disagree with you whatsoever. I'm saying that the one is incorporated within the other, right?
Yeah.
At least for my own purposes of what
Okay,
we
sure.
have been explained today.
Dude, I'm trying like all day today. I've been
So
I have a,
destruction of a
lacrosse
government
ball.
property times 2.
that I roll.
Here's what's going to happen with this. All right. Mr. Julio Thomas, here is what we will do. I'm not going to give you the time associated with this, but I will give you an associated fine with this. And this fine is essentially you need to provide, as in Trooper Copper, the receipts for the repairs. If there's anything receipt-wise or a bank statement associated with it, you submit that to me
Okay.
and to Mr. Julio Thomas, who then has to give you payment back, and he has 30 days to do so.
I would
I'm sorry, I
much
failed to give payment
rather
back, Your Honor.
prefer that honor than whatever the fine is.
So, Mr. Julio Thomas, you have to provide receipt of payment towards Trooper Copper to me within 30 days.
What if I failed to do so, Your Honor? What if I rather scoop my eyes out?
Well, then you have contempt of court and another warrant for your ass. And you're also being
fuck.
fined for the amount regarding that. So,
How much would
that's
the
on your
amount
own
be,
accord.
Your Honor?
Well, that's based upon the amount that Trooper Copper submits to me, and I also go ahead and say that's what you need to pay. Understand that?
All right, yeah. I mean,
Yes, Your
will
Honor.
I be notified of this at all?
Yes, I'll send you an email with that.
All right, perfect.
All right. The charge of possession of a Molotov you've already pled guilty to. Not going to go ahead and go over that.
Yes.
The arson charge. The son,
Mm.
obviously guilty with that. I mean, you lit yourself on fire, to be honest. I don't
Is it
think I
what,
need
what
to
does
explain that.
arson? If I like my clothes caught on fire, like it wasn't deliberate though, you know.
Well,
Yeah, but that's your own damn fault. Like, what do I have to do with that? You chose to put yourself in danger because you're careless. It's a life choice, man.
Maliciously sets fire to a structure, forest, land, or other property. The key part here is the other property associated with it, right? So,
Yes, Your Honor.
other property is also that bike that is sitting there. It's also the ground essentially within this city. It's everywhere around you at that point. Let's be honest. So the
Okay.
property is also yourself and with the clothes that you have with that. That is included with that.
I have
right?
so many criminal
Alright,
characters.
yeah.
Stop asking me about my characters and if I should
the,
play
attempted
crim.
murder
I
of a
started
government
out as a
employee.
criminal. Fuck.
Now, I absolutely have gone back and forth with this one through deliberation. I do find you guilty associated with it, Mr. Thomas. And that is associated with the questions I had asked in regards to the distance of the bullet casings from where you were found. Because of the fact of you driving
The
so
Moss sisters,
closely
yeah.
to Trooper Copper and Dean Watson there, I do find you guilty of attempted murder of a government employee with the use of the actual Molotov in the arson act.
Okay.
Understand that?
Okay, yeah.
All right. And then joyriding as well. With regards, you did not technically contest anything there whatsoever in regards to the bike. So I do have to find you guilty as that.
Okay.
All right. So here's the point in time where I will hear the recommendations from both y'all side and their plea for time, etc. The original fine was 135 months with 310 months of parole. With the reduction currently with the essentially destruction of the government property and now being moved to a fine, and also the reckless
You
driving.
said you're removing the reckless driving? Okay.
Yes, I am.
Let
That's
me
10
adjust
months.
that.
That would be 10 months, and then also, like I say, removing the time associated with the destruction part of that. So
Okay.
that's ×2, and also the reckless driving, that would be 30 months. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I just want to make sure that's correct.
Let me look. Oh my god.
Oh, actually, I believe that's 32 months.
Reckless driving is 12 months, $900. 3
Right,
points.
and the destruction of government property ×2 is 10 each, I believe. Just let me verify that.
It's 10 months and $1,000.
Yep, correct there. So it's 32 months off of the original one, so that puts us at 103 months. With the final fine, not sure if you heard me with that. $9,925. Okay.
Wait, sorry, we didn't hear you. What did you say?
Yeah, you didn't.
Yes.
We didn't
So
hear
there-
shit, Your Honor.
Yeah, my apologies there. I think one thing, but don't say the other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do that too.
Anyway, so it is $9,925 for the fine and 102 months associated with that. So at this point, I'll hear both sides in terms of recommendations associated with it. Chupacabra, yours is first.
As far as like the time?
Yes, correct.
What the fuck? Someone's pinging me. For the sake of the time spent here and you guys, your time here and Mr. Julio Thomas's, I'm comfortable with like reducing that down to 30 months.
Alrighty, and the fine aspect.
The fine stays at full.
Alrighty. Mr. Julio Thomas, this is your side if you'd like to go ahead and also prove your...
30 months sounds good to me, Your Honor. How much was the fine again?
9,925. With, as keep in mind, the also payment or repayment to Trooper Kappa.
Yeah. So I was thinking, Your Honor, maybe I could get like I don't know, like 3 to 4 grand removed from the fine, so I could have money to actually pay her back.
Well, the fine is unfortunately not as much as negotiable. The more the time.
Yeah. I understand the time. I'm perfectly fine with the time. Maybe I was kind of hoping that you would work with me with the fine.
I think the fine is the principle of the matter here. I've told him several times about stop throwing shoes at cars, stop throwing it at my car specifically, and he would basically do drive-bys, or if I was in the middle of a traffic stop with another person, he just pelts my car with shoes, and it absolutely destroys and obliterates my car. And the point is that it costs money. And I don't really understand like what he's really trying to achieve out of it besides get me to have to repair and fix my car over and over again for no reason at all.
Your Honor, this is probably like the
it's
second
griefing.
or maybe third time.
No, it's not.
That I threw a
That
shoe
is
at her vehicle.
an absolute lie.
Yeah, no,
hold on, both y'all. We're not trying to debate if it happened already or not. It's already been charged at this point. The principle of the matter is, yes, the act that had occurred, and I do agree here that actions do have consequences associated with it. Now, she has been.
Oh, no, that's understandable, Your Honor. I'm just calling her out on her bullshit.
I haven't charged him at all before in the past, but it just gets to a point where he's just not listening that I have to escalate, and now I have to actually do something about it because he's not stopping.
Thank you. What I was saying here, she was generous enough to work with the time associated with it. The act still carries the fine, and I am a firm believer in it. So,
dude, I'm so glad Doc was there just back.
$9,925 aspect to it.
We're gonna play
once again
Valorant.
with repayment. so it's not it's added on top there. All right. May I go ahead and
I think-
detain Mr. Thomas over there. Court is adjourned. If you have any
I think
questions with it
he
afterwards, go
even
ahead and
remade
I'll be available. Thank
TJ.
you.
Is there a way for Julio to get shoes back, or will he be able to do that in the prison, or I don't know.
I could do that in prison.
Okay.
I have no idea, frankly.
Okay.
I've been to jail, Your Honor. What was your name, Your Honor? By the way, I didn't.
Bailey.
Okay.
He used to be one of our primary judges. He had a vacation.
I had a very long vacation.
Was it a good break?
All day. Well, kind of. A lot of beaches there off the Los Santos coast. and
How many golf
whatnot, so it was
courses?
good.
I'm sure you didn't have to deal with
Answer
everyone's
it
bullshit.
and be
yeah.
honest. How many golf courses?
Too many.
Oh, did you want to talk to him before you go? I thought you.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. I didn't say. Wait, what?
I thought you said that you wanted to talk to him afterwards.
No, he said. Remember, he said, "Hold on to it until afterwards."
Oh
and
yeah,
I
and you just
still-
didn't. Never
I
mind.
was like, "No, fuck you."
No. Can you see in here?
I'm gonna fucking. Yeah, I'm good.
I don't trust these doors. Fuck, dude. Okay, are you in here?
Yeah.
Or is it all fucked up like the
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, give me a second and I'll do your friend and I'll get you going. Actually, let me see if do you want me to see if there's DOC for them to come get you?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Why not?
Alright, give
I
me
doubt
one.
there is. I doubt there is, but you know, I'm all for it. Keeps calling me.
DOC from 238. Oh, there's a person. Hey, 10-9?
Send it.
Hey, I have a suspect here at the city hall after a bench trial. Would you be able to do a transport?
A-firm, we can be 76 to City Hall right now.
Okay, awesome. Just meet me through the back. We're down in the holding cells.
A-firm.
I'm gonna stay on frequency until you guys get here.
There's more
We'll
than
be
one.
76 in 1 minute.
I think
surprise.
it's just one at least.
No.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 824. Oh, let me do your fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that's right, 824. I just saw it. What the fuck? Why did I take out a gun and my scenes are disabled? Yeah, he usually is. Why the brown bag?
It was just something I found. Who said I told them that I threatened your life?
They said over the
Is,
radio, I'm trying to remember who it was because it was in the middle of another situation. They radioed to me and they said, Julio Thomas said that he's going to come and kill me or come and
Okay.
kill you, Copper, and to watch out for a man in a brown mask.
Yeah. I mean, that's I'd find that rather interesting. Mostly because I didn't really tell anyone besides one person or one or two people.
What were the one or two people? It wasn't one of the boys, and they sold you out just to watch you get fucked over, buddy.
No, trust
Because
me,
that's very within the wheelhouse, you know.
Yeah, that's absolutely possible. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna have a bit of a talk, but I highly doubt that. You know what I mean? As much as the HOA tends to throw each other in the bus, we don't tend to fuck each other over like that. So I'm very interested.
Nah, this isn't like fucking anybody over because they think it's all funny. They love like when I come through and I'm doing whatever, and they love adding fuel to that fire for whatever reason.
They do, but I don't know. Trust me, I don't know. I'd rather not worry about it too much. You know what I mean?
Who is it? So that when something happens to them, I can also laugh.
Nah, I'm not gonna tell you because exactly that.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything to anyone because I'm also kind of like,
Doubt it.
I want to be a silent observer to all the chaos and everything that happens at all times.
Yo, same. Unless I cause the chaos.
Yeah, same here. Because what if you go to like do it and then you also play yourself at that time too?
22 plus 2, 23
I
City
don't
Hall.
know. I'm a little puzzled right now.
Well, whoever it was, talk to a cop. Unless the person that you talk to, you're calling a cop a snitch, and a cop telling another cop like, "Hey, your life is in danger," isn't really snitching. That's just.
Yeah, was it a cop that told you, or
Yeah,
like
it was well, I don't know where the cop got that information. They just got on their radio and they radioed to me, and
do you know which cop it was?
it was a male. I don't know if it was Dante.
Was it Pinzon? Was it
No.
Bison?
It might have been Bison.
Might have been Bison.
Mhm.
Was it
I honestly don't remember. Because there was like a bunch of shootings down on the south side, and I was kind of preoccupied at this time. And I was just like, all right, Julio, come on down to the south side.
Yeah. I mean, I'm cool with all the Southsiders, like, honestly.
Yeah, so am I.
I could take a shit on their street and they probably would be cool with.
Why do you poop on everything? You
I don't,
poop on our house, you poop in our yard, you poop on our door.
Don't try to,
you want to go to the south side and poop on everything?
Actually, yeah, I have pooped on there.
Yeah, you have. You're just as bad as Jerry Callow jerking off on everybody's door handles.
Don't compare me to that.
Mirror Park Predator. Alright, hey, gentlemen.
Hey.
This is Julio Thomas. Oh my god, there's 3 of you guys. This is awesome.
Yes, ma'am. We just hired
Julio,
today,
stop kicking.
The cadet.
You're
Look
gonna
what
hurt.
they did to my feet. Look at my feet.
Oh my
They took my
god.
shoes.
He's never gonna be the same. I dare you to
wait,
take the mask
my
off.
feet.
Wait, they
My
wouldn't
feet
know the
was- my
difference
bad.
actually. Alright, he has 30 months ahead of him. He's already been billed. He's ready to go.
All right.
All right, 10-4.
Can we stop at Burger Shot?
Oh yeah,
Right
he
now?
needs food. He's like,
I do need food.
he's denied getting food from me, and now he wants to go get food because he's petty.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I have a slushie made by prisoners. You want one?
Ooh,
You can taste the slave labor.
what the fuck? I don't, Julio. Julio, dude, I wouldn't take that, yo.
I don't know, dog.
I don't know about
let me
that.
rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Sorry.
You
about
can taste the indentured servitude, yes.
Yeah, indentured
There you go,
servitude.
there you
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Just paying my debt to society. Here's a
That you're gonna
slushie.
offer-
I'm
you're
gonna
offer
be
a
outside
slushie to
here.
the inmate
Alright, let's
and
go.
not the trooper.
Cuff me up, get me away from this.
Ask that again?
Redhead.
I told him how is he gonna offer
Oh, I don't want. Nah,
to
I'm
the
good.
inmate and not the trooper.
Well, he's in dire need of food. Like he might starve.
He's actually good. That slushie was pretty
alright.
fucking
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Fred, tell Dean to watch out for the Chubrick driving in reverse.
Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, dude.
thinking about it. I've
You
been thinking
should.
about it.
You should finish it. It's been 7 years.
Maybe I should buy it, finish it, scratch it.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the
Hey, babe.
construction site?
Yeah, I was saying that you
76
should buy the whole thing and finish
to
it.
prison
Like, what, 8?
with
now?
195.
So 7+ years?
Yeah. Oh, the one that has your billboard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dean Watson, the project finisher of the city. Put a tower in there, like an actual.
Yeah. And then everybody will wake up from the Alta Towers and see this huge, tall building, skyscraper.
You guys are giving me an idea.
Or level that whole thing, put in a Thunderdome, and we have criminals fight to the death.
Oh shit!
And we profit
Probably
off.
better than a tower.
Yes, and we can bet, like an actual true gladiator stadium. We can have people fight like murder kitties and like tanks with sharks in it.
Hey, Copper, I got like 20 minutes before I have to go
Yeah.
42. Is it enough
Hey,
time?
Judge Bailey.
or-
Sure. Yeah, that's. Again, I apologize. I was going
You're
for
allowed
this
your
call.
phones in
My fault.
Hey, yeah, they don't
It's
think I
twice I've
should.
done this.
Wait, did you not mean to call me?
you not
No,
know?
but if you could just provide me with
Fontaine, are you on
the
radio?
you have the available time there, I'll go ahead and shoot that over to him so he is aware of that. All right.
Wait, the available time for what?
Yeah, when you have the proof of payment for your repairs.
Oh yeah, I have to go repair my car again, like take it to Hayes or somewhere to like get a quote and do the repair. I just haven't had time after he mollied my car because then he was in Cussy and then we came straight here. So
Yep. No. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
And it's 30 days from now, so whenever I get those receipts, I'll just provide them to him.
okay, sure thing.
Yep. Take care.
All right, see you.
All right. Well, I guess I'll leave you lovebirds to it.
Oh, no, I want to ask her.
Who
Is
you
20
with?
minutes enough?
Oh, you know what? I just want to let you know that I come over here.
All right. I'll see you at home.
Wait, you talking to me or Dean?
No, you obviously. What the fuck, dude? Come on.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure what's going on. Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I wanted to let you know that I questioned Glorion, and he also said some. He was
Sus shit?
very nonchalant. However, he did provide me a missing persons poster. I'll forward it to you. It oddly enough requests any and all information to come to them. Like it doesn't even reference like talking to the police about a missing persons, which is kind of fucking weird. I even brought that up with him. But I don't know, he just kind of like brushed it off that he was like always at home playing video games and he had always been distant. And
Why
then
would he
like
have a missing poster, right? If he's not missing according to them, right?
Right. So here's the thing. They've been denying that he's even missing. They're like, well, how do you know he's even missing? I'm like, well, we had like a check system and he failed it after being consistent for like several days. So that's a pretty strong indicator that someone's missing. I mean, that's basically the indicator. Hey, if you don't see me and I don't do what I say I'm going to do every day that I've been doing in the past, that means I'm missing. So that means he's missing, right?
Right. I mean, even
Right,
businesses are
so-
asking about him. I had people say, you know, Meow was my accountant, and now nobody does taxes for me. Have you seen him? And I was just
Yeah.
put up
Oh,
dumb.
yeah.
Like,
He was an
I'm
accountant.
not sure where he's at. I'll ask around for you.
Yeah, so now they have a missing kitty poster, which is maybe they kind of like scrounged it up after what? It's been over like 2.5 weeks that he's
Yeah,
been
'cause
missing.
people are gonna be knocking on the door asking questions, right? And if
Yeah.
they don't know what the hell is going on, I think it's suspicious more than anything if they're not pretending to be or acting like
Mhm.
he's missing, right?
Yeah, Glorian said that the last time he saw him was the actual day.
The day where he was at the Pluto Pier.
The day he came to us and told us that he left the guild.
That makes
Because
sense.
he
His
was
car was
at
there.
Mission Row selling sandwiches from like a truck.
Idiot. Copper Buddha loves you.
Aw.
Huh.
And so he claims that was the last time he ever saw him. Because he was the one that actually told me, he was like, oh yeah, when we, I spoke to him on the phone and I told him, I was asking him like, have you seen Meowfrian? And back then, that's what it was, the same story that he already told me. But the thing is, like, it's this sheer lack of concern. Because, like, besides saying that he had a missing persons poster, he wasn't like, well, what should we do? Like, the only person
Right, he didn't sound
that was
panicky
like that
didn't show any empathy at all.
was Bjorn.
Damn. And Bjorn from the outside, if you haven't met him, he seems like a non-emotional, monotone guy, right? You didn't think he would actually care about anybody.
Yeah, he's a softie. Anyway, the only person I have left is a stag dancer, just to cross all my T's and dot my I's. But at this point, like, it's getting more and more bleak. I was riding on the hope kind of that there was like a ransom being held over the guild with you know, maybe trying to strong arm them to do the thing that Meow didn't want to do from that one person, you know, that maybe they would come to some kind of resolution and they would like set Meow free. But it's just looking more and more grim, you know.
Yeah, I mean...
Also, hello, Pass.
Huh?
Have you seen all of the campaign shit that Denzel has?
No.
What, you haven't seen all of his billboards? You
Oh,
like
no. I've seen the billboards and I've seen the blimps, and I made all the reports on it as far as what happened, and then I linked you the incident with the Rooster's Rest, because we believe that there's members from the Abdul campaign that attacked the Rooster's Rest when Denzel was around. And on top of it, there was attacks at the casino event where Rainy Bullet opened fire on people and he tried to attack Denzel. Then we had Rami threatening to basically kill everybody who was trying to vote for Denzel at City Hall. And on top of it, we had two Froggers try to attack all the 3 blimps that were flying in the air that says a vote for Denzel. And those blimps were flying over the gallery event. That was holding an
you
event for
realize
Abdul.
that every attack on Denzel makes more people empathize with him and overshadow the fact that he murdered a person.
Okay. He was my angle.
And he's our fucking prime suspect. Like,
know.
dude, come on.
I know.
And
And he's
Nefarian
about to
even
hold
told
all
us
the power
that
in
he
the city.
witnessed him like fucking people up. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Like
He's gonna have this
we have to
mask
just
that's gonna be
sit here
very
and
hard
watch
to
him
tear-
become the mayor. You get that, right?
I know. I'm trying to keep it together. My play was, okay, and hear me out. This might be fucking crazy. Get close to him. Let him win the mayor election, okay? And hear me out. I know this might sound fucking lunatic, but we can keep our eye on him, right? If he's a public figure, he's easier to track down.
It's not just one
And we
person.
can, from there, build a case a lot easier. If he's not a public figure and he's more in the shadows, it's gonna be hard to track him down. But if he's a mayor, he has to show face a lot. Therefore, we can easily spot him and we can track him down and see who he hangs out with and things like that. Obviously, he can't be that stupid to do something while he's a mayor, but who knows? He might.
I kind of think that he's doing this to prove a point. Because how long can he last? Because apparently
How
he's
long
not
can he get away with
afraid to crack skulls and make threats. Like, Nefarian even told us he's witnessed him, like, fuck people up.
I mean,
Like,
there
that's
was
why he
like
was
I said,
terrified of him.
He killed a man a burger shot.
Yeah, but
and he got
like,
away with
there's...
it too.
I mean, that's why Meowfarian was, like, fearing for his life, you know?
I know. And the problem is, like, the Abdul campaign is making it so much easier, like you said, for Denzel to win. They're being a reactionary role. Abdul's campaign is being proactive. They're using violence as a way to promote their campaign, while the Denzel campaign has been sitting back and taking the blows and trying to tell people, we are for the people, okay? We condone these kind of attacks.
Yeah, they're for the
We don't
people to
support it.
scoop up and fucking make them disappear. It's fucked. And like this whole like, whatever. I have a lot of opinions about all of this, especially the guild. And everything surrounding that group of people. It's just, I mean, I witnessed Nino Chavez order Miles Landon and Harry Brown to, right in front of me, take a guy, stuffed him in the trunk, and to get rid of him.
I remember that. You told me.
Like,
and it
I
wouldn't
don't know,
surprise
dude.
me if people don't agree with Denzel when he becomes a mayor. Then it starts disappearing.
right, exactly. They're gonna slip up. They're gonna fuck up. They're in a different
that's why-
league now. Everybody's watching.
Exactly.
And
that's
people
why,
would love to be like to be the whistleblower on like the mayor was a part of this scam.
You know what Timothy Snapple told me? He's trying to get a wire. He works for the Abdul campaign. He's trying to get a wire. Apparently, Ray Ramanov is admitting to a lot of shit from the Denzel
Really?
campaign, and he's trying to get it on tape. He's admitted to multiple killings, robberies, kidnappings of a lot of people in the city. So he's saying that he's trying to get a wire. I told him there's a guy who's trying to work on that. Also told him we don't have the ability to wire somebody's phone or to provide that technology from the PD side. We're starting working on it. I think was it Snow or who was it? Somebody who was working on that kind of stuff. I forgot it was Snow or Pred. I was working on that with somebody, and they're trying to bring that kind of new technology into the PD.
I don't remember which one.
I also had a weird guy come into Mission PD, and I'm not gonna use this information. I kind of just shrugged it off.
Mm-hmm.
This PI came in and he told me he knew about the disappearance of Meow, and he told me
What?
he was missing, and he said he heard it from a bunch of tow truck drivers. Okay.
What?
And then he also told me he heard from a source there is tunnels that are below the Rooster's Rest, and that he heard people from there. I ignored it. Yeah. I mean, and I played it off as like Meow was not even there. I was like, oh sure. I just kept nodding.
That
and
is
shaking.
yikes for me, dude. I don't know. Yeah, let's just stay away from whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, and I try to get the source from it because like every time somebody comes with information like that, I want
It's
to know.
a CIA, double
Yeah.
agent, triple agent action.
Yeah, there could have been CIA
whoop-de-doo.
involved, and I'm like, I'm not touching that. If anything comes my way, I send it to the federal police, and they're gonna filter it and tell me what is good and what is bad.
Right. Yeah, they can. Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay, I just I don't know, just thinking of stuff, and then all of this just keeps kind of like me have to talk to Trey. We have to follow up with him.
I haven't seen Trey in like.
I saw
a
him
week.
today. But I know
Oh, okay,
that you have
holy
very
shit.
limited time, so maybe we can try and connect with him tomorrow. But I think the three
Sounds
of
good.
us should talk and just see if anything changes with him, because Trey was like #1 super sus, like really highly defensive for no fucking reason.
Trey that Meow is dead, and
Why would we? Nah, no, we can't do that.
okay. What angle can we play with Trey? Because I'm trying to think here out loud.
I'm gonna
What can we say
think.
to?
I'll think about it just from the questioning that I've got, but like, Budo knows that I've systematically questioned all of them, right?
Right.
I don't think he
And who's
knows that
left?
we questioned
Stag
Trey
was
unless
left,
Trey
right?
told him. What?
Was Stag the last person you haven't talked to?
Alrighty, Richard,
Yeah,
I'm
Stag
heading off.
is the last one.
Okay.
Off duty.
I don't know Stag, so.
Have a good
Oh, I know Stag pretty well.
Just remember,
He's tipped me off on a lot of
anything that happens to
things
the cadet is
before in the past.
watch your
Not necessarily like a snitch thing. He's just like, oh, copper. I know we were looking into this,
1042. Have a good night.
and just
I
like,
see.
Have a good night.
I don't know how he does that shit all the time.
I don't know.
Drives me crazy.
but fuck, I'll think about it.
All right. I'm trying to think. Anything else? I think there's mayor stuff. I wish you were around yesterday or the day before.
That was the day
People were
before,
not-
not yesterday.
Okay, the day before. People were not taking these attacks seriously. I was
No, they're
losing my
not.
mind. Me and Brian were losing our shit.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody's like, oh, 1080, let me go to that instead of a shots fired at the casino where there's a mayor campaign or shots fired at, or there's somebody being held up at
Yeah,
the
Brian's
goddamn
the
city
only
hall.
other person that I saw at every one of these things.
I'm like, what is going on? Does nobody care? It's attacking democracy. There's some serious shit happening. And I know it's not,
no, I
you
haven't
know,
spoken to you
cut and
lately.
dry, but at the same time, there's a lot to look into.
Yeah.
This could open a lot of things for the PD to investigate certain individuals who are involved in this whole shit.
Even if we don't get
So-
them now, we can kind of set a motive later, because all of this is politically fueled.
Absolutely. And I've been keeping track of every single report, and I've compiled it into another report. I'm not sure if you've seen it or not. Were you at the meeting today?
No.
Okay, so if you go to, hold on, let me see here. If you type in attacks on democracy, I've taken every single report that has happened recently, and I've basically added it, and I'm adding anything in there regarding it so we can keep track of it. And I've added the election violence tag and all the people involved and the people of interest so far.
Hold on, give me a second. I had to restart my tablet. Which report?
Tax and democracy should be an investigation report.
I thought he said tax.
I can start adding more things to it. I was giving like a little track that we wouldn't get lost. So everything that has happened in the past probably 48 hours or so.
Oh yeah, I made the tag for that.
Right. Hey, would it be possible to make a tag? This is like an off-topic thing for like the new farms we're seeing in the city, like the Diamondback, the Browning, the Desert Eagle. Would that be more a pain in the ass to have tags for those, or would it be better just log it in a report instead?
How are they
Can we
being
filter-
treated?
So what I've told MCD and everybody involved, if you catch somebody with it, let me know. That way we can try to track the source. Okay. So far we've tracked the Diamondbacks and the Brownings to be coming from the Ballers and GSF, and then the Vagos have had more Uzis.
Like, are these considered like black market weapons?
As far as I know, they're scratched off guns.
Okay, they're scratched off
And-
guns, but we could match casings to the guns based by the
Correct.
scrapings. But that's all we have. We can't figure out the
Exactly.
manufacturers.
Correct.
I'm trying to think how we would categorize this. Because we have a thing for class 2s.
Well,
Do we want to
is
break it down like that? Like people looking into like AKs, Uzis, Brownings,
That's what I'm
Desert
asking
Eagle.
you. What are you thinking? What do you think? It's like
What would be
it'd
the
a lot easier
what would be the significance of that?
to help us track it down, so we know, like, okay, so I can look up basically all the tags within the Desert Eagle and see all the reports it's associated with.
Would it
So
be
we can
better to categorize those under like black market class 2s?
Or ghost guns, or I mean that works.
Because if they're scratched off, that means that they're being moved around in the black market gun trade.
Correct. Black market guns. I'm okay with that. Some sort of label, so when a patrol officer's filing a report and he finds it, we can start going through these tags and basically breaking down each one and who has what and who had these certain guns on them. And then from there, we can maybe go back to the gangs that had them and see how these gangs are getting it and start investigating further and trying to go up the chain.
Okay. What's up, Mark? Okay. Let's do something like I guess black market weapons, just to cover all of it, because then it will be like we have a thing for shit. I don't know. We already have a thing for class 2s,
Correct.
but it's specifically for
Yeah, because they've been popping off. Like we've probably have taken maybe 10 so far off the streets. I know I've taken a Browning off Rami myself, and then the day before, Mr. K and Rami had another one, and then today there was a raid, and then we found Diamondback and a Desert Eagle, I believe,
BMWs.
on a GSF member.
Dude, what's up, Carter?
And then the Vagos were found with a Browning before too. So a lot of gangs in the South Side has been carrying some.
Thanks for 3 months, man. Okay, yeah, let me make that. Do you want anything else?
I'm trying to think. No, that's basically it. But based on the election stuff we talked about, I expect it to get very, very rampant pretty soon, especially with it closing within 3 days now. It's on the 13th, I think. Is it 13th? 11th? I forgot.
I'm double checking what tags we do have because like maybe it might follow under. I just don't want to have redundancies. I need to ask for a way to delete tags because I have a few that are too.
What is Apartment 103? What is that? I don't think we need that anymore, Copper. That was like a serial killer thing that happened. And
Yeah, I'm not
over.
gonna get rid of it because it might be a cold case.
Oh, it was a cold case. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Burger Gate is probably a fucking cold case.
Oh yeah, yeah, that one for sure. What is?
You know
subject
what?
murders?
I'm just gonna make scratched off weapon.
That works. That works too.
Is it hyphenated? Scratched off?
I'm not sure. Let me a cell. Would it be I know this might be asking for a lot, but would it be possible to get more color coded things? Like GSF one is not yellow, it's more green.
Well, it's not based off of... They're not based off of by their gang, it's by the category, which is more important than their gang.
I see.
So
Okay,
gangs are all labeled yellow to differentiate. Like, that's why they're colored that
makes
way.
sense.
So
It's based
it
on genre.
didn't matter, no matter what color I was using, it was going to be the wrong color, you know? But it's categories. They're under the gangs. And, like, properties is one thing, homicide, narcotics, firearms, etc. I just made it yellow because I wanted it to stand out.
It does.
Fuck.
All right. Well, I got a bloody nose. I gotta go clean this.
Okay, bye. Go.
Have a good night, Copper. Love
See
you.
ya. Why does he have a bloody nose? Oh, I have to close out. Julio's incident. Here's the thing, though. Why is it like that? I don't know how to change it because the parole... This is the one thing I don't understand. I have to talk to DW about this. But is... Because we change it in the court hearing... Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. When you click processed, the, like, it processes him for incidences. Like, he would have, like, this parole, right? As opposed to this, but they manually added in. I just keep confusing myself of, like, which matters here. But it's fine. It seems like it's already taken care of. All right. Oh, dude, I'm doing great. I just want to make sure this actually saved. Nice. We are done. Let's go see if our car's been blown up. Hello. Yeah, you're not wrong. What's Randy's warrant for? I don't know! It does have parking for personal vehicles. My vehicle's a shared vehicle.
25 out in the yard really quick. Okay.
Oh, if it changed it, that got changed, then that's new to me. I don't really, go... I don't really, do anything based off of information that Twitch chat tells me.
Sorry, give me a second.
To be completely honest with you guys. I'll ask someone in-game about it. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
People happy.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Dude, thank you, Riz.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Trooper, how's it going? Should we
Hello.
introduce you into some
Oh,
discounted cards?
I thought my lights were off, I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Let me take a look at this thing.
Okay.
How's she running? She bogging down?
It
Not
got
running right?
mollied a little bit ago, so I don't know. It's
She got
probably
drugged?
not.
You got
no,
mollied?
a Molotov
You got-
cocktail.
Oh, Molotov. Somebody lit it on fire. Who
Yeah.
the fuck would do that?
Julio Thomas.
Okay. Julio Thomas. Hey, guys, listen up. We're not letting Julio Thomas come in the shop any fucking more, man.
He's gonna be back 10-8.
Okay, he's throwing mollies at
Roll,
people,
roll,
and especially
roll,
if it's
roll.
thrown at a trooper, not happening here.
Well, he lit himself on fire trying to do it.
Okay. Never mind, guys. He could come back here. He lit himself on fire. So if you see a Julio Thompson, just ask him how his sunburn is.
Nice. Nice.
Sorry about that. I just wanted to get that out.
Yeah, sure.
Let me go ahead. Let me see what's going on here.
Copy that, Poppy. Showing you en route.
Let me know if you
want any
discounted cards.
Like trading cards?
202 from
541
direct.
Oh, thank you, but no thanks.
Send it.
No, thanks. Let's see.
Yeah, I just
Front of mission located.
not really got into that.
I'm gonna run out there.
Do you have a person that you hate that you want to see their car banned?
No. I think people in the city
Julio?
already have it bad enough. I don't need to be on top, like add to it, you know? Why is it burning? No, let's end.
That was not the right one to burn in front of her.
Why did you burn that?
Well, you don't like cards, so you know it's. Yeah.
I didn't say I didn't like them. I just don't collect them.
Well, I mean, maybe if you start collecting them. Copper, you don't collect them?
No.
What do you collect? Do you collect anything by chance? Do you have like any type of collections?
Come on, Mark. I need to reset the.
Nothing.
I collect enemies.
Ooh, got him.
Wait, do you
try to put that in a
And I
notebook, guys?
collect I collect lifers in prison. Cause that's where I put them.
Ooh, damn. I don't want to be on that bad side.
Yup.
Golly.
Hey, what's going on, man?
All right. Wait. Do you guys, Snapple? Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Do you hear that? Oh my God, was it?
I mean, I hear. Yeah. I hear
Oh my
totally.
God, what? Trooper Copper's 100th repair of the day.
Wow.
Wow, yay.
Wait. All right, so do you know what that means?
That
Miss Trooper
means
Copper?
it's 5 times the cost.
No, this means we go down and we settle this in an old-fashioned draw, aka the old-fashioned best out of 3 rolling competition.
No, I need you
if
to.
You beat,
No. You have
If
to
you beat
bill
me-
me completely because I need this receipt to be reimbursed.
well, I was gonna listen. Okay, so let me finish this first.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, if you beat me, okay, the gladiator of rolling dice, You get a free repair since you're the 100th.
I thought.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa!
She's
Holy
ready.
shit.
She's ready for this.
I thought we were gonna have like Mortal
She
Kombat.
wants
I was like, all right, prepare yourself. I'm
Okay,
really good with a
Sub-Zero.
knife.
Jesus Christ.
She really-
That was really awkward.
Sub-Zero, she got red
I
hair.
feel
She
like
looks
I
Sonya.
exposed
Jesus,
myself
Sonya, but
really
you-
bad. It's not good.
God,
Alright, sorry.
I don't know what to do with that. I feel bad for all the criminals you catch if you show that.
Wait,
thing.
yeah,
Jesus
so do
Christ. A big old dagger coming out like that. Okay.
Hey,
I'm the operator.
Yeah, what's
officer, I have a question for you when you're
It's
done.
Trooper!
Roll off.
Yeah, it's
It's
Trooper.
Trooper.
It's on this
No, I know it's
car.
Trooper. I'm just trying to be polite.
Yeah, it's Trooper. To be polite.
Okay, sorry.
Anyway,
Well,
what's
Trooper.
up? What's up?
I talked to Bjorn, but he said that you were looking for Meowfurion, and I'm trying to find Meowfurion.
Yeah.
Have you
You from dispatch be advised.
seen him or heard
No.
of anything recently?
He's missing.
Okay. Why do I keep getting different stories from all the guild members then?
Copy that, marking your
Good question. Because I get the same thing. That there are very mixed messages from them.
Okay.
Yeah, he was supposed to do our accounting for a company that he's the tax accountant on. He
Yeah,
hasn't,
he's
and now.
he's missing. He's been missing for like almost 2 weeks now.
Huh. All right. Well.
No, he's not. Actually, I went to the casino, and with the help of Dean Watson, I got the logs of every person who goes through the back doors to go to the poker and the blackjack tables. Everybody, you know, use your card to go through that, and I have a detailed time log of every time he's went in and when he stopped going.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey guys, give me 1 second.
Yeah, because
Alright, 6.7.
I think it was Glorion that said he's just been in his room playing Final Fantasy lately. Then Bjorn said he left the guild and then left the
What's
city.
that, Anna?
Did you want some help?
No, he didn't
Oh,
leave
no, I
the
just finished
city.
up. I'm just gonna
Well,
charge
that's-
her and then we're done.
He didn't leave the city.
Well, that's
Hey, James,
basically
give me
what
1
Bjorn
second
just
to
told
see
me.
what was coming up.
He said
Right.
He flew out of town.
No, he didn't.
Well, then Bjorn is lying.
Yes, Bjorn is lying.
Hooked up right now.
Oh boy.
Hi,
Get there as
Copper.
soon as we
Where
can.
have you been? I haven't seen you.
Copy that.
I hate liars.
I'm always around.
I don't get in trouble, so I never see the cops.
All right. Okay.
EMS from dispatch
Trooper,
disregard.
Yeah.
you ready for this roll off?
Reported to Pillbox Medical.
Yeah.
Best 1 to 100. You ready? I'll go first.
Oh, what
Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. God damn it, that's a tough one.
Weak performance chip.
Oh,
annihilated.
God damn it, we got one more. I gotta
Okay.
come back here. I got one more. Here, blow on these. Blow on those. Let me blow on. Oh, God, what did you fucking eat? Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was that like asparagus?
No, it was just some like sour candy. Jesus.
Okay,
No,
here we go.
we
Yeah!
no, we don't know that he's just.
Oh my fucking God. It
Oh,
might
no.
be your
a
lucky
one,
fucking
a one,
day.
a one.
Ah!
Okay.
God
Okay.
damn it. Da, 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 beep, 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 beep. Thank you for playing the 100th Car Here It Is Today game show.
Yay.
You won,
Yay.
Trooper Copper.
Right,
You're free to go.
No, you need to bill me.
Westbound San Andreas Ave.
I need to bill you.
Yes, I just
But
got
there's no
done.
bills to be paid.
I
He wants
just,
to get reimbursed.
motherfucker, I just got done telling you that I need the receipt for the repairs on this because I have to get reimbursed.
Now eastbound San Andreas.
But if you don't, okay,
stopped in front of
okay.
Burger
I was gonna
Shop.
say there was no fees because the repairs were on the house.
No, they're not. I need a fucking receipt.
78, there's 77.
Ah,
I think as
okay,
a government
here we
official, she
go.
can't take a free
Now
repair.
eastbound
She
Vespucci
can't. No,
Boulevard.
it's against the law.
Yeah,
Just-
how's
Yeah, I
that-
mean, I'm at
You
Pillbox.
can give
It's
her the
kind of
Well,
the
maybe
same
I'll let
thing.
the other
Discount
cops
for law
know. Maybe I'll let the other cops know.
Well, Trooper, I was gonna say, I mean,
Give them free fucking
I'm a doctor at
repairs
Pillbox,
anyway.
and we definitely haven't seen anything come through. I mean,
It's
or
a green in
say-
color.
Yeah,
four-door,
I have
occupied at least
other
3 times.
members of EMS and some doctors and nurses,
They,
and the front counter people,
okay, they're
in
going
case
underneath the
someone
building
hears something
on
or.
Genius Street, next to Del
Papa,
Perro
what's your
Freeway,
state
then
ID,
coming
sorry?
back out
1048.
towards Vespucci or possibly on the Del
Copy
Perro
that.
Freeway.
10-4.
Coming towards Vespucci.
What? What is something? What are you talking about, Malfurion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
647 is now
Yeah,
secondary.
Bjorn just lied to
We're
me.
eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah.
Taking lower San Andreas.
So then, obviously, they had something to do with it because they said he left the guild, which I'd never even heard of. Like they still have this
Right.
toy they're doing.
Northbound
Yeah.
Power Street.
Well, no, I mean, it's the kids. It was the kids.
Yeah.
All right, there's your bill right there. There's your bill right there, Miss
Westbound
Trooper
Integrity,
Copper. There
they
you
jumped
go.
over onto the freeway. It'll be westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, no problem. You did really good at dice. I was hoping to give you free,
Wow,
but
thanks.
it's all right.
I wish I had better
get it.
rolls when it counts for other things.
I mean, we can give you. Is there like a free gift you can give her for
Would
winning?
that be crazy? Would that be crazy when you're a 10 charisma bard and you don't get natural 20s because you're a piece of shit and you're useless?
Cover.
Cover, sir.
Hello?
Please, if you have my number. I mean,
Yes, I
Biel
do.
was my favorite, and he was my favorite child.
Watch out for the guild. Watch out for them.
Yeah, no. I'm aware. I'm aware. But if you hear anything about me, please.
Now eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
And
Right, I'll loop you in. This is an ongoing investigation. My problem is that these like missing person posters that they've created is told everybody to contact the guild about it, which is like a direct conflict of interest. So they're already with these missing persons things. They're already like trying to cover it up.
Huh.
It's just too fucking weird, and I don't understand why. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Well,
I gotta go.
I'm Dr. Snapple, so I'll let you know if I hear anything at the hospital also.
Thank you, Copper.
All right, take it easy.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. Yay, my nice clean car.
Approaching westbound now, staying on the freeway, cutting to correct lanes.
I don't trust any of these locals. What are they doing right now? What are they actually doing? What is this car? What's going on here?
We are southbound La Porta still. Merging Elysian Fields shortly, heading eastbound.
666 secondary, still eastbound La Porta Freeway, going over massive green bridge.
What's even happening? Dude, I don't even fucking know anymore. Alright, I think I'm gonna end. We're at 8.5 hours. And I also started really late. Oh my god, it's 9 p.m. Oh my god, dude.
Oncoming, correction, correct lanes of travel. Then the Vigo's oncoming, I'll stay correct.
Alright.
I'm not usually streaming this late.
Freeway, approaching El Velo Heights.
Yeah, today was pretty good.
That'll be approaching Fudge Lane intersection.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you know what? What about Emperor Dawn? What about Mr. Chavez? Where have they been, huh?
Taking sharp
Thank you,
left,
Summersoft.
westbound. El Rancho Boulevard on the road that leads to Southside. Nearing Bobcat Security. He just knocked a local off a bike. Still westbound El Rancho.
Alright, 350, due to the nature of their crime, to begin with, and have them having struck that motorcyclist, I'd like to request permission for pit.
Oh, watch the spikes, watch the spikes, watch the spikes.
Why?
Alright, so who did that?
My cadet. Sorry.
Listen,
Nice.
I apologize. I jibbed my first try.
Alright, Charles, still think you're paying for my wheel. Actually, the state will pay for it.
Still got eyes on him
Yo.
northbound Popular Street.
He's now
sit back there
westbound
and
Vespucci
sip your
if y'all are
Capri
chasing
Sun.
this
You
sports
shut the
vehicle.
fuck up. Mom's driving.
Hey, firm, if you can keep up with him.
Appreciate all the hours of
keep up with me.
entertainment and
Westbound
great
Vespucci.
RP. Hope you have a good night.
Dude, what's up,
Have
Vicious? Thank you.
Left southbound Elgin.
You said 35 years, man.
I'll take comms for you.
Alright.
He's going eastbound Elegant Ave right now, last seen.
Oh shit, is that Kenny? Oh.
Southbound Strawberry Avenue
I wonder if they'd want to patrol with me, or are they like having like a bro moment?
to Innocence Boulevard, southbound, west, right, down Davis Avenue, right by the gas station, northbound McDonald Street, left, southbound Strawberry Avenue,
If you could pass me, pass me.
right, northbound Carson Ave, right, eastbound. He's into... I'm VCB right now.
Brother. Alright, let's see.
Or VCB.
Come out in front of
I'm a
NYPD
bitch.
now.
Okay, I'm a big fucking pussy.
Have a good night.
Oh my god,
You're
what
fucking
the?
cool
There's
hero
a bus
with it.
going out of control.
Dude,
in the
thank you,
parking lot.
Kenny. Thank you. Oh my god!
What's
Oh.
Getting the
It's hitting me! I'm being attacked by the plane walkers! Jesus!
Dude. Oh man.
I'm taking shots!
Why? He's shooting. Look at his fucking gun. He's shooting while he's on the phone. Oh my god, what an idiot, dude. I'm so glad Surefour is actually streaming GTA. Hopefully that means he's feeling more comfortable. Has he been on the public server at all? Do you guys know?
Past the hospital. I'm going for spikes dodge on the
He
road.
has? Okay. I was gonna say, like, if he feels, a lot of people feel nervous, like, placing on the whitelisted server. And so a lot of people have been using the public server as, like, a
north,
way to not feel as
down these
pressured.
little streets.
That makes sense to you guys.
I am right west, Strawberry
Nice.
Avenue.
I'm putting this food and water in my
the
evidence
right
locker.
going northbound, Innocent Boulevard.
I have to pee.
Primary, secondary. Can
And I'm
take
gonna
off
just
pretty
end.
far in the back.
I will see you guys
Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
tomorrow, though.
Slowing down here. Right northbound onto the Porta Freeway.
Yeah, you want to see him? I don't know if he's gonna hop around in
They
here.
might have a plan here. We've been here before. Usually when they loop, they got a trick.
If they
No,
fucking
not
jump
in
off
here.
this bridge, I'm jumping down
He
there.
works
I was saying,
upstairs.
I need you guys to come in with me. I'll come
be
with
right behind
you.
I'll be with you, boss. We're eastbound, still on Olympic Freeway. Highway.
Are y'all
Oncoming
good?
lanes of travel.
Oh. Okay, guys.
Sticking correct lanes of travel. Vehicle is oncoming lanes of travel here.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the
Slowing down.
resubs.
Vehicle U-turn.
It's been extremely generous. You guys are.
Yep, confirmed. Taking the exit
I know.
on.
It's nice hanging out with you guys.
I can take comms if you need.
Hello,
Do you
Copper.
have permission for pit?
Hello.
I'm gonna go
How
ahead
you
and clear
doing?
you for pit, son.
Not too bad.
Go in, boss.
Everything okay from that situation from earlier? We heard you kind of yell on the radio about the Molotov and everything.
Yeah, no, they mollied themselves and I didn't get
Oh
hit.
God.
Yeah, they like.
Fuck.
It was
Crazy. Well, I'm
crazy.
glad to see that you're all right.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Copper, no, I mean to
Los
bug you or
Angeles
anything.
Freeway, correct lanes.
I haven't been able to use the reports tab on the MDW.
Fucking crashed out.
Okay.
So I'll do left.
Wondering if you're able to take care of that whenever you have a chance.
You can catch up. You hit a vehicle in oncoming traffic.
Dude, thank you.
One of the suspects is Guy
Yeah,
Jones.
I need your state ID.
Sure. I got you.
The anonymous gifter that gave those 10 subs,
There you go.
thank you
13886.
very much. That's a lot. Montana, thank you for the 20. Holy shit, dude.
Not for ramming.
Understood, sir. Bit aggressive,
Okay.
I will admit.
That includes other officers.
Did you show me your ID?
Ripley, you want us to break off?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, alright, hold on, Hightower.
4 is
no
sufficient
worries.
for the chase, just no more additionals.
There can't be a scam train before I end stream.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Mom's driving.
Thank you. Are you serious right now? Oh my god.
Taking the off or on ramp to Del Perro
Thank
Freeway
you,
westbound.
Summersoft. You're gonna get my thanks no matter what now.
Correct lanes.
I'm done saying for you to go fuck
Taking the
yourself.
off ramp, incorrect off ramp off of Del Perro Freeway.
Thank you for the 20. That's a lot.
Merging Olympic southbound.
What the fuck, guys?
Correct lanes.
See, thank you for the 10
Lower
gifted.
Olympic or lower La Porta, correct.
That was the best part? Okay, well, go fuck yourself.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
We are taking a right into Dutch London westbound.
Ocarina, Twitch Prime, thank you for the 5.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Aaron Ord, thank you for the
We're going down
5.
to the,
Thank you,
railroad
guys.
track.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck
633
up.
breaking off for gas.
Mom's driving.
BC Bray, thank you for the 10.
666 secondary.
Thank you, guys.
Going on the westbound Innocence Boulevard tunnel on the railway track. They might fire.
I drive this minivan? Nah, I would be a mom that I would have the SUV mom.
Yeah, that's,
I see it.
Sorry, I'm like
Way.
totally ignoring him.
247s that were burned to a
Break.
crisp. Art apparently crashed the
Break, there's a
helicopter.
current 1080. Break, there's 1080. Break.
Damn, dude. Who is that? They need to shut the fuck up.
Alright, there's only one
I'm
way
pretty
out,
sure that was
guys.
Papa
That's the way you came
23.
in.
Yeah, tell them to shut up.
Understood.
I wonder if maybe you didn't hear radio comms. I'm not
They're
sure.
slowing down. We're gonna get shot.
Hold on, guys. Give me
I'm
one
gonna go to
second.
the opposite tunnel, so if shots
I know
fired,
that
can
I
get in front
filled
of
out his stuff.
20.
Why is your
Alright,
shit
350, we're in the right tunnel. They're
zeroed
slowing,
out?
They do not appear to be pointing guns. They're going up.
Okay, you should have permissions
they're trying
now.
Okay, I'll double check. Yep, looks like it's all good.
I might have a 95. No, he's resisting.
That's weird because I set yours up. I don't know who went in there and changed it. Oh
I
well,
don't
whatever.
know. It might have been when we had the whole CID run the first time.
No.
Maybe
I
wasn't
fixed it
switched.
way after that. You're totally
Oh,
fine.
weird.
I got non-lethal.
I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Ramsey,
Well, it's
thank you
fixed
for
now,
the
that's all
3
that
years.
matters.
Two suspects running out.
Eradicator, thank you for the
I
5,
appreciate
dude.
that, Copper. Thank you so much.
No problem. Is there anything else that needs to be changed?
I don't
we're looking to
think
cut
so.
'em off.
Everything else seems fine. It was just I couldn't add my reports that I read up to our reports tab for some reason. So I
Immediately
was like,
became.
this is weird.
Oh, dude, thank
It's all
you,
good, though.
Aaron.
Works now, so now I can do that.
Okay, just let me know if there's anybody else.
Sure.
You can send me an email also, and I can I'll come and get it sorted out because I don't want you guys to have to wait on me, and my time is available to other people. It's my duty to make sure the MDW is running smoothly.
Wait, no, sorry, that's the same two.
Understood. Yeah, no, just I know you could. I'm sure you're probably really busy sometimes, and that's all good. I know it was asked prior, but I just
Yeah,
let
I
you know,
probably
so it's all good.
swamped it underneath everything else, so I'm sorry.
That's all good. There's other things that take priority at the end of the day. That's all good.
I think I remember you asking not today, but another day. I think like 2 days ago. It was in the hallway near the stairs.
It might have been an FTO.
Bring those Oh, hey.
Because I haven't been around. I don't think since
They stole
okay.
the
maybe
cop vehicle
Saturday or
heading
Friday,
southbound in
maybe.
the tunnels.
Oh Jesus.
Lower. Let's get no.
Yeah, but no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I definitely have the receipts.
Were those shots in the tunnel?
And of course, if you ever need anything from us, just let us know.
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
They were me. I was trying to kill him. Guy Jones took my fucking car.
Oh my God.
I'm listening to these comms.
We have them.
Yeah, it's been pretty hectic tonight, Copper.
Coming back
Not gonna
up
lie.
to you, Ripley.
Yeah, I've been in a bench trial for most of it for the thing
I
with
was gonna say,
Julio,
you were in a
but
bench trial for quite a few hours, weren't you? Like it was
yes,
almost
for him
2
to
to
be
3?
found guilty on every
Is that all for the Molly incident, or is that
Yeah.
just like?
Yeah, it was.
Suspect is left. Yeah, I don't know where he's at.
Because I don't know if you formally met. I'm Jackson.
May have just
Probably
been three
I'm
guys
new to
that
dispatch
actually
though.
full,
Oh, right on.
people in the car itself.
Yep.
Hey, frame it. We just
It's good for you to do dispatch, especially if you have any interest inside the PD.
We're currently
You get a lot of experience.
100%. No, I was saying with Jess and the other FTOs when I did the interview, I had previous experience, but obviously, I want to help out where it's needed right now. So.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Obviously, if something comes up down the road, it's not a big deal. But right now, I've told them my interest is clearly dispatch and helping it make a better department, pretty much. And
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yep. Tried to run a dispatch, system in Vice and whatnot in my previous job, but it didn't work out too well. So nobody seemed interest. Nobody wanted to, stand around, do organization and whatnot.
Oh,
But
you're gonna find a
obviously-
lot of officers that do that, and then juggle like a full responding to everything else.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, like if there's anything you guys need us to help out with from our end, like obviously just let us know. I'm always
Okay.
willing to help out too. So
Yeah, if you guys can think of ways to streamline, or if you think that the MDW should work in a certain type of way, talk to me.
yeah,
Because
I
it
mean,
might, and then I'll show you how it does that through a different avenue. It's like Photoshop. There's like 40 ways to do like the same thing. Just depends on whatever you want to do.
Yeah, like
Hey, from
I
bringing him
mentioned
to the
with
other
the
295.
FTOs, like I know, like as an example, like with our dispatch system,
Mhm.
when we're marking plates for certain, with certain 10 codes, they always come back up as a 1060. They don't come back up as like from a 71 or a 90 or anything. So everybody always thinks it's strictly just a plate flag for carjacking. So I've mentioned that to them to like.
That's
just
like a
review.
city thing. They would have to like recategorize it.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but it was something I brought to their attention. So
Okay. Yeah, I understand. I kind of.
All right,
There's a thing with robberies too, but anyway, same vein, different thing.
To meet you guys.
I think that's been
Actually, I'm gonna
fixed
document
as far as I know.
Shells.
In terms of like, you know, separating like burglaries from like store robberies and whatnot. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have any questions for me or if you need anything, just give me a holler. Always willing to talk. Cool. All right, I'll leave you to it, Copper.
All right, have a good one. Take it easy. Have a good night.
Appreciate it. You too. Appreciate it.
Dude, that's the guy that plays Simon. That when he talks, he like has a retainer in, so he like talks like this or whatever. And then when he takes it out, he has like a super deep voice. Hopeful Omens. Thank you for the 3 years, dude.
Burger shot. It was one of the 2 passengers. If we
Big
make
Panda,
sure
thank you
GSI
for the
test all
6
of them.
years. Grizzly Baron, thank you for the 4 years. Diamond of Doom, thank you for the 2 years. He hired him the other night. Yeah, he's great. He's fun. He IRL, I know he does graphic design stuff because him and I have geeked out on that kind of stuff. Buttons.
I was wondering if you wanted to take me on FTO me for a little bit.
I can't. It's like 9:30.
Oh.
I need to like take care of other things at my house.
Oh, no problem. I took a nap.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought I would take you whenever Bass left, but you know, you have to take a nap. You look good in your uniform.
Thank you. I think it looks very professional.
Yeah, you look awesome. You look sharp.
I love bus caps.
Yeah, when I was assistant chief of police, I wore the hat all of the time. I like them.
Yeah.
I like the campaign hat. I like the hats. I mean, the campaign hat looks dumb with this hair, but
I don't really like campaign hats.
I
very
love
much.
campaign hats. I love them. I love them. I love them. They're so cool.
No, I mean they are, but I mean it's not for me. I don't know. I know people that take a lot of pride in campaign hats.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. It's like I don't know. There's people that like disregard it. Like there's some people that will put on, like the Rangers and stuff. They have the campaign hat. The state police will have the campaign hat. But then when they wear the cowboy hat, and I'm like, why would you wear a cowboy hat when you have the privilege of wearing a campaign hat? This is like much more prestige. Even though I look really fucking stupid with the hair tied up. It's the best hat.
Yo, why does your hair get tied up like that?
Because it's in a ponytail?
Hey, we got Jack Cortez.
So if you don't
Guy
like
Joe,
it that
choose
way.
the third
I mean
guy.
that's what I'm saying. Like if you don't like your hair like that.
I take it down. This is how I normally look. It's like really old me.
Is my radio malfunctioning?
My
Negative.
ears stick out.
All right, who up there has the third guy that is not Guy Jones and Jack Cortez? Get his name, please.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I look dumb in it, but I still like the hat.
Oh, you want to know what I
Name is
learned a long
Brad
time
Brett.
ago? And I was like, wait, what?
Hmm?
Is that in the military, right? All
Right.
the girls they put socks in their hair to like make a perfect bun. And
Yeah.
I never knew that.
There's like it's called a donut. It's like a sponge, like a really soft sponge, but it stretches, and you tie your hairnet to get that perfect round bun. You just fold the hair over the donut so it takes the shape of the donut, so you have a perfect bun.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Hey, do you want to be in the planewalker hunting division?
Sure.
Okay. It's you, me, and Kenny so far. I think we can get Lenny.
Nice.
It was registered to Dean Quincy. I didn't see who the driver was.
Yeah, the vehicle pulled up. I want to say it was Guy Jones was the driver, but I'm not 100% on it.
I think I got signed off on
I'm pretty
reports
sure there
and
was a fourth guy
processing
and they
today.
must have grabbed that
Nice. How's your comms?
I need a lot of work. I think the best skill to have as a police officer
We
is
got
definitely
a
knowledge of your
95
city,
that needs some help
and
at the
it's
Los
very
Santos
perishable.
Airport.
I can help you with that.
Well, actually, yeah. I went with Bassett and asked him to show me all entry and exits to tunnels, and if they take certain ways to know like where they would probably be heading. So I know
Yeah.
that if you take like the Mirror Park tunnel, that they can loop around, or they can end up at like Mission Row, or they can end up over at Mirror Park.
Yeah, there's
And then
a short exit on the Mission Row one that spills out into the middle of the canal before you actually get to the train tracks that are right behind the parking garage that's to the south. And a lot of people
he showed
miss
me
that.
how to watch that.
Yeah.
I think the other thing I need to work on is because if they go through the Alta tunnel, that they can exit through the transit system. So I have to remember where all those are. The only ones
where
that
all the
I
bus stations
remember-
are.
Yeah, I remember that there's one like in a big wide open area.
Thank
that
you
leads up
guys
to the
for
Rooster's
the gifted
Rest,
subs. That was
the big Y where
that
like,
was
you kinda
ridiculous.
Turn into, I think it's like
We're back over 3K.
Roxer Drive. I know that
Thank
one.
you, guys.
There's one by Alta Street Apartments, but I don't remember exactly where it is. I gotta go practice.
It's
that.
like right in front of the apartments. And then there's another one between the Alta Street apartments and it's off of San Andreas. There's two types of exits. There's exits that they can drive out of, and then exits that have terminals where like only like a motorcycle and a bicycle or a human body can make it through, right?
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot more of those than the ones that you can exit with a car. But knowing those and like looking for, people that would ditch their car to, get on a motorcycle or just ditch the car and run out on foot so you can prepare for, them being on foot and possibly turning on you with guns is like a good thing to know.
Yeah, because I feel like going into the transit system and tunnels, I feel like that's a death trap, Because
Yes, it is.
You're in a single file line, you're in a death funnel.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a better idea to train people on where to go on the exits. You cover the exits. Now they're at a position of disadvantage where they have to come out, and then you're right there ready to stop them.
Depending on the situation, we'll actually do a push and flood in. And we'll also do like a timed push where someone's coming from the opposite direction while we push in through the main direction where they were going, so that even if they were firing upon us, they could only shoot their gun in one direction at a time, right? So we can just get a flank on them. But it takes officers that know the tunnels very well, and for people to listen to the radios.
Hey, Ox on?
Yeah. I can imagine that's really hard to get people to do, but actually, that happened today at the prison, Ryan.
I heard it went well though.
I don't know. This is my perspective. I know I'm only a cadet, but I feel like a lot of people need remedial training on maintaining corners and not trusting things if you haven't actually cleared it, because they were focused on a guy in a cafeteria.
Dude, I'll help you with the crime.
Hey, I
Here you
hear
go.
voices up in the warden's office. They
You
might
won't be
try to
missed
flank
by
you. And
literally
like,
anybody.
No, the
ever.
door's locked, and they're all huddled up by the cafeteria doors, watching it, like multiple people covering that angle, right? And then all of a sudden, they start getting shot from behind.
Still at LSIA,
and
right?
they never like cleared the other area because they're like, no, the door's locked, right? 'Cause what if they
Oh,
have a
you do?
hostage
I'm
and then they
sorry.
force them to unlock it?
I'm sorry, Kevlar. Alright, so wait, say that again. They weren't holding their corners? And then they were also doing what? Like pushing?
Like, so you know how like there's the little cafeteria in the middle, right?
Right.
They had a person there.
Okay.
And they're watching both sides of that door, right?
For some reason.
They're really tunnel visioned on it. And I told them, like, hey, like I wanted to clear before you move in. You always you fully clear one side before you keep pushing up, right? And I told them, hey, I hear voices coming from the warden's office in the main jail cell block because there's a little like infirmary and armory there. And then I was telling them like, hey, watch your six. They're gonna come from behind you, right? And they're like, no, we have the door locked. And I was like, okay, what if they have a hostage? They take their keys and they open that door and come from behind you.
Right.
Which I'm pretty sure happened because I started hearing shots fired and I saw dead people in the courtyard.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, that's just people being lazy. You know. You're not wrong. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, we still handled it, but I don't know. I think officer safety is the most important thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's hard when I don't know, you will find those officers that get on duty that you can trust to have your back, and you definitely find those officers that you cannot trust to have your back.
Did we have anyone document the drive-by scene at the burger shop?
It's very cut and dry. Like there's no like in between, you know what I mean?
I don't think so.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off duty. I've been on duty for like 9 hours. I need to sleep and rest my voice.
Coming.
Okay. I'm gonna wait here and see if someone will take me. Maybe I'll call Mr. Hawk, see if he's around.
Yeah, see if you can go with Hawk and Lenny. Or Kenny. I guess Hawk and Hawk. Well, if you're trying to get sign-offs, I don't know if he's made it to FTO status. So he won't be able to give you any sign-offs. But if nobody else will take you, like, you can ride with them.
They said you would know what that means.
Yeah. I still need practice on a lot of things.
Tell them I'm busy. So the family
Alright,
has
well,
made
have a good night.
arrests,
Hopefully I
so
see you tomorrow.
Other officers should go and check that out. They might be
Alright,
trying
I'm
to
gonna go put
plan
my
an
car away.
attack on me.
Good night.
The pussies.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. You guys like the stream? You should
Mom's driving. Smile.
Yes, what is it?
You sit back there.
What the fuck was that? What happened?
How can I help you?
One. It was gonna be one thing. I just thought of another though. For one, Julio is in the lobby. Apparently has a court order to pay you.
Oh yeah, I have to get those receipts.
Yeah, and he needs a receipt from you. Second,
I'm not
did
giving
you
them
end
to
up-
him. I'm giving him to the judge.
Oh, okay. Second, I don't know if you talked to Hightower. Did you end up sorting his MDW
Yeah, I did.
issue?
He's fine. He has all the access that he needs.
Alright,
I don't
cool.
know.
Yeah,
It was
but,
weird. Like I remember him giving him his permissions, but then like for whatever reason they were like zeroed out. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that.
Either
yeah,
way.
but Julio's in the front for you.
Yeah, I'll talk to
I'm
him.
not sure how much money he has to give you, but yeah.
Yeah, I know because of the receipts.
Yeah, okay.
Guess what cops- one cop
Thank you.
arrived, And then they all proceeded to hop into their car, and then
yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
What do you want me to say?
Hey, it's Officer Copper over here.
Hello. Hey guys. Julio.
Yes.
Hello. How's prison?
Hello. It was actually good. I met a lot of. The lifers are really nice to me.
Yeah, the lifers are fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, huh?
They told them my story, and they thought it was kind of fucked up, but you know, it's alright. They were pretty chill.
Alright, units on the scene of the.
I got you a gift,
ready to roll
by the
out.
way. Here, look at this.
Yes, sir.
Hey, firm.
Alright,
Good.
K91 is 76 Mission Road PT 21095s.
Give me a second. I'm trying to give you an estimate because I can't give you the receipts. I have to give it to the
There's,
judge, so
potentially
he
one
signs it
still locked
off
out there, so
and doesn't come after your ass later.
Hey, 637, I'm gonna stick with you, man.
But I can give you like what the quote was between the two.
Yeah, go ahead. What was it?
693.
Okay. Okay, that wasn't too
And
bad.
the other
for-
one was 2300.
How the fuck am I getting double destruction of what? That wasn't even over 1,000. That's fucked up.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about destruction of property or whatever the fuck. The one was 600 and the other one was what?
2300.
2,300.
They both would be 1,000 because the 690
Yeah, I
was
misheard
the
the
destruction,
2,300.
and then when I
Yeah,
went
yeah.
down into the garage, it was the $315 to use the bennies. So it'd be the
Yeah.
690 plus the 315 for that. So it would be over $1,000.
Mhm.
Why do you have that?
One of the card guys burned it for me. I thought it'd be fitting to give it to you.
I don't collect cards.
You don't want it?
No,
Okay.
I don't want your trash.
That is fair. It is cardboard. 2,306. So like what? 3 grand?
Heroes.
Yeah.
More or less.
More or less.
You want to go to the bank and I can give you that? Or an
I need to
ATM?
send this over to the judge. I'm going the fuck to sleep. I'm trying to leave. I've been around way too long. My throat hurts.
Okay.
But we can sort this out. Have a good night, Mr. Julio.
Okay, goodbye.
Are you guys trying to look like a mafia, like
Hey,
mafioso?
we're the family.
What does it look like?
Don't stop.
Hey.
Yes, we are.
Did you dress
Respect,
Cleb,
please.
Julio?
Hey, I'm gonna
No,
handle
he
that
does to
Jones
himself.
because he's the one who
He looks
shot
like
him.
he's
Seen
gonna
him
go to
for
Sunday
shot.
school. Yes, I
And
understand.
it's myself.
Hey, Fram, I have all his belongings on me.
That's my son. That's my boy.
Oh no.
Go ahead and toss
Club,
them
you
in
better
the,
put on your good
Are
shirt.
you
Sunday.
disrespecting me here?
Come
Oh
here,
my
Dad, I
god,
get
you
to
sound like
disrespect.
really grown up. When did you get puberty?
Just the other day, you know what I'm saying? I had some huge drops.
Where were you when we were doing like this LA Noir like bullshit like a few months ago?
Registration of the guns he's got on him, if any. If they don't come
We've
back to
been
him,
there.
then
That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
This way the cookie
It's
crumbles.
just the way the cookie crumbles, eh?
Ryan.
647
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh
I
yeah,
heard that
yeah.
Cop Ryan Wright.
No,
for
no,
a
no,
second.
no. Knight used to fucking say that too.
MRPD to get that statement.
It was me and McClane. Anyway, you guys look great in your fedoras.
Copy that. We're wrapping it up right here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's
Would you like
very
us to have the
respectful of
individual
you.
stay for a moment, in case you have
Yeah.
any additional
Okay.
questions?
Good
My
night.
bow tie. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, just hold him there. I'm right around the corner.
Hey, can you Steve guy come down here so we can get hooked card back?
You look like a car salesman.
Can I
For
get
me.
the case number or something? Can you help?
For what? What do you guys need?
I got arrested for
Alan, it's an
saying
episode.
that Crocodile Steve would have bad luck, because that's a threat. And he took my Huck card that I carry around because I love it, and he didn't ask how I played.
Your criminal threats?
Yes.
It's 12604. That's your
12604.
Yep, that's your report.
All right, perfect. Now we just need to get that card back. Go.
Okay, good night. Goodbye, gentlemen.
See you later. Maybe next time a little bit more.
You guys have a good night.
Copy Hop 80.
Hey, Lenny.
1042 at 20.
Hey, did you talk
Hey,
to Kenny
Trooper.
about the new division we're making?
Yeah, the paranormal one.
Yeah, I guess it's under the paranormal. It was the plane walker.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
See?
Yeah,
See?
Kenny's in here if you want to go find him. Hey, so you don't have an ID on you?
Nope, they stole it, buddy.
Oh, hey, Kenny.
Okay, show me your digital ID, please.
You told him about the plan. I told Buns. He's interested, you know.
So I'd like
What's
to
the
join
plan?
your. I would join your division, sir.
I'm
My
going off
division?
duty. I'm not gonna be around. Well, I
Why would it
told
be
him
my division.
because you came up with the idea.
Oh.
Do you not want to have credit for your ideas?
No, I can take credit. I just didn't know. Since I'm just a cadet, I can literally run a division.
Well, you had I mean, we kind of shape it together. We write out what our prerogative is.
Hey, did you get those guys?
To murder and kill all planewalkers.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, if
And
it
drink
turns out
their blood.
that one of them has the
Yes.
gun,
And then
you
we
stole, I'm gonna
present
wait
it
in the lobby. I'm gonna
to high command, and they say
it's
yay or
gonna take
nay.
like 5 minutes, all right?
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
I wanted,
how that
there
works?
was a report yesterday
Yeah.
too, officer.
Because then we get their backing. Because who knows, we could get state money incentives to, you
Wait.
know, for equipment.
That'd be great.
Equipment, dude. You know,
I
like
don't think-
grappling
I don't
hooks.
think I can ask Lenny right now because he's angry.
Why is he angry?
Well, he told me not to tell you, but I'll tell you anyways.
Yeah.
You never responded to any of the like 1080s or anything.
Yeah, I've been in a bench trial for like the past 3 hours.
You have to tell him that.
Yeah,
'Cause he's angry.
647, I'm clearing.
you know what? Ask him if he ever reads 311 because he would have all of his answers.
Copy that 647 showing you en route.
I'm not gonna ask him that.
All right, no,
Kennedy,
I'll say
is
it. Well,
Guy
how am I
yours?
supposed to bring that up to him when you're not supposed to tell me?
I know he's scared of
What
you.
are you with him at the
Okay, well, I'm a very direct person because it's gonna happen.
76 Mission Road with him currently.
Well, then I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you, Kenny.
You're welcome.
Watch, we'll call him right now.
He might get mad because he's dealing with a criminal right now.
Then he won't answer, and I'll go off duty and go to sleep and not even fucking think about it.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, Officer Rock. Do you mind if I get your phone number?
My phone number?
Yes, sir. I want to help you catch
Oh,
these
he's mad.
planeswalkers.
Plane walkers, not planeswalkers.
Oh,
Where the fuck do I see my phone number?
Top left.
Oh, I found it.
Are they wrapped up, Prowler?
Hold on, I have to restart my phone.
I'm just finishing up the report. I just want to get, you know.
Keeps,
I'm gonna let them take off. Okay.
Is it 6293?
Are you ready for it?
Yes.
415.
Why is Moon trying to check me to see if I'm gonna go to fucking calls? Like, what the fuck?
541.
As long as you have them in the.
Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, I'll let them out.
Okay, I have.
All right,
You have what?
The sheriff deputy told us the way here.
Oh, did he?
So when do we make the statement?
Yeah, but how is like cop stacking at the courthouse and I've been trying to go off duty this whole time? Say it again.
When do we make the thing? What do you say? We have to make a report and
No,
then
no,
bring
no,
it to high command?
no. We're just right now. We just have to formulate what we're gonna focus on. Like, what are we looking for? What is our proactive approach of handling it? You know, what's our mission? You know, our use of force for that.
Well, of course there'll be a use of force. You see those cars and people that come out of nowhere? You missed it. Earlier today, I came on duty and I was waiting for someone to FTO me. And then my brother was coming to me. He called me on the phone. And then a planewalker bus started spinning in the sky, right in the parking lot of the PD. And it came to the roof to try and attack me. And then it went down into the canal. And even just before that, I was looking at a helicopter that crashed into the bridge, landed on the canal, and then just disappeared. The
Yeah.
planewalkers are out of control.
Yeah, you're not wrong. What'd you do about the bus?
Oh, we shot at it.
Was it any effect? It
It
stopped?
disappeared eventually.
Nice.
We probably need
So we
planewalker bullets.
Pump it full of enough lead, it disappears.
Where do we get planewalker bullets?
I
Is this
know,
kinda
we're gonna
like-
have to study and research. Maybe we need to go to the mountains and find some planewalkers and
The scuff
siphon their
busters.
blood and then put them into bullets.
Wait. What
Oh,
if we do
yeah.
it like that movie Constantine, you know, where you like put the cross on the bullet and then you put it in holy water?
That's what I was gonna say. We etch cross
sounds
into the
good.
bullets.
Then we have Jesus bullets too.
We should
Like-
have them like you know, dipped in holy water.
And it was like 5 days or 6 days ago. My brother murdered a planewalker astronaut that kept appearing and reappearing and disappearing in one spot. So I drank his blood, and now look at how I walk.
Oh.
Oh, do you think it'd be possible?
Screw you,
You know how
Judge,
like
you
we,
get punishment.
how some people
Crazy.
walk around with those
That's-
megaphones? If we could walk
When
around
I
with,
first came
like,
to this
a
island, I used to be an alien, and that's how I used to run.
I used to be an alien.
Yeah, I was an alien. There's a spaceship on the north side of the island.
Wait, are you an
that's-
alien?
All right, have a good shift.
No.
Are you going on duty?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
How did you
But-
become human?
No,
Well-
she said she wasn't an alien.
I killed enough mortals, and now I'm just like a human.
Dispatch from 666.
Send it.
I don't know if I can
family
trust
still
you if you're an
looking for
alien.
Okay.
Family spoke with.
Is that why you want to
security
make
in
this
the lobby. I'm not
division
sure
so you
what
can
they-
find another spacecraft and go to where you came from?
Where
Yep,
is
you figured
238?
it out, Kenny. You're way
Currently
too
standing right
smart.
next to the bullpen at MRPD.
And Buns is working for me.
So what the fuck?
You're an alien too?
No.
Where?
Right behind you. You ran
So you're
right behind
lying.
her.
Yes, I am lying. Good,
Mark, do you see
good detective work, Kenny. Nice job.
Rock?
That was
Thank
great.
you.
Excellent. Hey, what's up, Crocodile?
No one
hey,
can
by
escape
the way,
my thought
you
process.
hey, you need to finish that report with Huckleberry because he wants to take it to court.
You a little hectic out
Yes,
there,
sir.
man?
I'll do that. Yes, ma'am. I'll do that right now.
He came
Well,
here
Copper's
asking
an
for the
alien. You can
report
call them
number
Sir or ma'am.
because he's gonna talk to his
Yeah, she's
lawyer.
got the biggest dick here on
And
here anyways.
you need to fill that out before it goes to that because then they're gonna blah 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 about cops pending reports blah 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 because they're actually gonna look into it and I don't want that to happen to you.
Okay, right. That's why I got the 24 hours because all my reports that are currently pending are within
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I just wanted to convey that to you because of something that had
Yes.
transpired.
Yes, I understand. Thank you very much. I will make sure that that is done within that 24 hour. So
Okay.
it is done. 'Cause
I've been trying to sleep for like an hour, so I'm gonna leave now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, guys. Have a good
Goodbye,
evening.
alien.
Good luck. I'm not an alien. You
said you
debunked
were.
it. You debunked
literally
it.
admitted
You
you were
used your
one.
detective work and you debunked it.
No,
like, what the fuck?
I
So you
used
don't
my
believe in your own
detective
detective work?
to find out
Nice,
that Honey
Kenny.
Buns wasn't an alien.
Nice.
But you're still an alien.
Okay, prove it.
I mean, can I shoot you and drink your blood?
You know what? Try and shoot me right now and we'll see what happens.
You've already stabbed me before.
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
Wait, hold on. You drink alien blood?
I do. I've been
copious
drinking
amounts of
alien
it?
blood for a long time.
Long time. Oh, you got a knife now too.
Oh my god.
This is some sort of criminal's knife. And
So
the
you've
criminal
learned.
was named Illidan Stormblood.
I saw that.
This is Illidan's knife.
Nice.
I got a flashlight. I'll blind her.
Kenny,
you.
I'll show you the art of the blade.
The what?
The art of the blade.
You don't know anything. You're an
Yes,
alien.
I do. Yes, I
You're
do.
an alien.
I'm so
you only
good
know
at that.
things I
knife.
don't understand.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go to sleep. Good night.
Running away like an alien.
I'm not.
They're scared. Wait, but it's alright. She's probably gonna go lace down some alien eggs.
Dispatch 238, 1042. Good luck. Have a good night and don't die.
Hey, you better have a.
Alright. Dude, I've been streaming for over 9 hours. It can't be a combat log if I'm not in combat. Shut the fuck up. I'm not even in combat. It's... conversation log. An RP log.
You sit back there.
Whatever.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Thanks for the stream, Rock.
Thanks, Thusky. Thanks for the 4 years. Cameron, thank you for the 4 years. I have better music somewhere. Today was long. Oh my god. Some drum and bass. Here we go. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be shitty or not. Pickles, thank you for the 12 months. Actual year. Thank you very much. Savasi, thank you for the 20 years. Lotto Lou, thank you for the 2 years. Have a good night. Show me your kitties. Thank you for the 4 years. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys a shirt for. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. If you like the stream, you should follow the stream. If you guys don't like my stream, you should follow my stream. If you guys think my stream sucks and you want to report me, you gotta follow my stream first. I added a new panel on my page, which is for the YouTube channel. Badfash downloads all of my past VODs and he uploads them to YouTube, so they're there. Because I delete my VODs systematically. Follow on Twitter, that's where I post when I'm gonna stream. I'm always in my Discord, so come and join us. Thank you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for having fun. Thank you for watching the biggest L I've ever seen on this server with Julio. That was amazing. Thank you, mods. Thank you for helping. You guys are the best. Yeah, this song is great. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good night. Take care of each other. Wash your hands. Call your parents. A raid message. It's just, actually, we can do Hero KK if you guys want. Or Hero C, whatever you guys want. I don't know what to say to him. something about aliens. I don't know. He always talks about dicko mode and sicko mode and calm and I don't know. Oopa Pogger style. He's the one that has like ruined me as a gamer that just says all the same stupid fucking shit that he says. It's infectious. It's like really degenerate shit. You know what? Actually go into his channel and be like, oh my god, is this famous Overwatch role player? Sure 4? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright guys, good night, good night.